Hello, hello. Right? And that is the first run of the second day. And I think again it has been stopped. But one run, as it is the if the ball touches the bat, it is always a one run given. This over will be bowled by two female players as the maximum representation has to be done. And this time also, the more it touches the bat, one run. They will just change the strike. So a dot ball. The score is at the end of 1 over. It is 4. Ruhi and Diksha Garg.
Challengers ready to in under the light. Titans rising strong and bold. Hurricanes fast, impossible to hold.
It is a 8 over match. The first over has been bowled by the lady player. Now it will be of 7 overs. We will see the openers coming out in blazing style. This is the first.
Strength in the stand, supporting smiles and helping hands. Every moment, big or small, together we rise, together we fall. One team, one dream and play. Hit it, cheer it, this is our day. Every voice, every hand, every cheer we send. More than a match, we're family and friends. Out and make
All set for the second over. The openers are Pranay Bhattacharya and Bharat Kumar. The bowler Raghavendra. The first ball of the second day. Played it towards the cover region for a single. The left and right hand combination. Now is coming around the wicket. Gently tapped it towards the point and they go for a single. The score moving on to 6. And almost he has beaten up. It was a good Yorker. Good to see. Early morning. It's a very early start, but the teams are there. Pranay is in one. Bharat is at one. Raghavendra bowling beautifully. And this time also you can see that two beaters, two balls dot. A good bowling all round display. He's just maintaining it outside the off stump. And more importantly, he is keeping the openers a bit quiet. It's an early morning start. Let's see Raghavendra. And this time he has played it towards the long off region and they will settle for a single only. A due factor will be there. Logic Mavericks won the toss and opted to field. The umpires Manjunath and Likit. You can see short third man, backward point, covers, mid wicket, deep square leg, a wideish mid wicket, long off. The score is 7 for no loss. And this time you can see that they just want to go for it for everything. The moment he tapped, he set for a single. So at the end of 2 overs, the score is 8 for no loss. This is the second day of the AVPL Cricket 2026 Season 5, and the logo says it all: United in spirit, where the champions rise together. Tanmay Srivastav brought into the attack by the captain. It's a 8 overs match. Tanmay from the pavilion end. And what a length delivery! What a length delivery! Absolutely good length delivery. Beaten up by the pace. Bharat Kumar and Pranay. Even though it's a early start, but both the teams have, and you can see that now this yesterday it's a wide, even though he went for a switch hit, it was too wide of the wide line. So one extra run given added to the tally. The score moving on to 9. Tanmay. I think right now the mantra is just tap and go for a single. But Mavericks will not mind it because singles will not help. It's just a start of a innings. The bowlers are getting some little bit of problem in their securing their footholds. Tanmay. And the ball was pitched short. Fielder coming underneath it, just falls short of him. 1 run added. The score moving on to 10. Tanmay cleverly mixing up his pace. Bharat on strike. And there was a chance, but well fielded and had the direct hit would have gone. The batter would have gone to the dugout. It was a good effort by the keeper. There was a chance, but they had to take it. Tanmay, right and left, making the fielders on toes. And this time up to the Bharat, and he has played it towards the mid wicket region for a single. Score moving on to 12. One more ball is there. Score moving on to 13. This is the third over in progress. So good start. And you can see that straight onto the pads. Straight onto the pads. It's a good sportsman's spirit shown by the batter. The moment it hit the leg, he denied the single. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 13 for no loss. Remaining 5 overs, Bharat and Pranay, they have to open up. It's a very short game, 8 overs game. Sudhir comes into bowl. The captain making sure the fielders are placed. You can see the 1 point inside the 30-yard circle. Covers. Deep square leg. Sudhir bowling from the pavilion end. And he has kept it straight to the long on, wideish long on region. And they go for two. What a good running between the wickets. So the moment it was hit wide of the fielder, they made up their mind to go for two. And why not? They require a bit of runs on the scoreboard because right now the score is 15 and we are almost at the halfway stage of the innings. This is the fourth over in progress. Pranay batting on 6. Bharat, a cautious start, but more importantly, they have kept themselves fresh for the launch. They have to go for it. This is the fourth over in progress. They have settled down. Now it's up to them to open their shoulders. And this time, and this was, I think there was a chance gone breaking down by the captain himself. It was straight into the hands, but maybe he didn't time his jump properly. Ball was there. One catch dropped early morning. Second day of the AVPL Cricket 2026 Season 5. Sudhir setting his field. He wants the deep point to be on the more on the right side. And he just extending, just pitching it round the length, round the over. The fourth over in progress. Score is 16. Captain at covers. And down the leg side, the umpires signaling a wide. One extra so far. Extras have been two. Bharat and Pranay, if they have to get a score of around 45 to 55, they have to raise the tempo. And what they are doing it, they are just making sure that he is pitching it outside the off stump and they have got the habit of just tapping it. But this is almost fourth over. We are at the end of it. Now they have got plenty of wickets left. They have to open up. If at all they have to go for nearby 50 score. And you can see that. And it's a huge appeal. It's a huge appeal. It's a huge appeal. And let's see. The both the umpires are in for consultation. Maybe there might be a. Let's see what the decision will come. It's at the end of fourth over. We feel that the fielders are very confident. The keeper was very confident. Let's see what the umpires take the call. And not out signal has come. So good. It's always good to, if any doubt is there in bowlers and umpire, he can just go for the consultation with the square leg. At the end, the good decision has been made by both the umpires. And moreover, caught behind decision is all given by the bowler and umpire. This is the fifth over. Thanmay. A full toss. The ball is in the air. And let's see. And see, this first wicket has been taken. Thanmay. It was a dipping yorker. He somehow he managed to take it, but it straight went to the mid wicket region where the fielder did not do any mistake. So the first wicket has fallen. 17 for 1. This is the fifth over in progress. Logic Mavericks won the toss, opted to field, and that's why they have been very confident enough that they will restrict the opponents. So another 3 overs are there after this. The score is not able to kick. It's 50-17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now Anil Rao comes in. Anil Rao, a very experienced batter. If he gets going, it will be difficult for the Mavericks, but they have got certain plans. There is slight halt in the play. Maybe the bowlers are not able to secure their footholds. So the groundsman getting has to do a little bit of maybe he will put some cut grass. It's too early start, let me tell you, but the players have come to play and they don't have any complaint. That is the spirit of this AVPL Cricket 2026. Everyone wants to be in the action. It's good to see, even though the conditions are a little bit difficult, even for the batters, fielders. The more importantly, the bowlers have to secure their footholds. If at all they have to be any effective in this pitch. Yesterday the match went up to 5:25 in the evening. Today it's a very early start, 7:30. So let's see. And the umpires have been absolutely they want no injury to any player, so they themselves are making sure the footholds are secured. They are doing some patchwork. So far, Logic Mavericks won the toss, opted to bat. The ladies over first over costed 4 runs. From there, it is 3.1 overs done, and only 13 runs have come. So altogether, a very good decision by the captain of the Mavericks. He has not let the opponents go free. I think everything has been settled, and the game is going to resume in a few seconds. And during these 4 overs, one catch was dropped, other catch was taken. Anil Rao to face the second ball of Tanmay. You can see the field. It's short mid wicket, short third man, point, covers, wideish long off, long on, deep square leg. Tanmay. First ball straight on the air, but it will fall short of the fielder. 1 run. Anil has made it his intentions very clear that they are going for it. It was a very good calculated risk. He knows that the fielder was there at the boundary line, and you can see that they are just tapping for it, Pranay. And the throw was good, but Anil also was very quick. The score moving on to 19. Anil intentions have been very clear. Tanmay to Anil, And this time he has whacked it for the maximum. What a shot over the mid wicket. It was in comfort zone. And what a shot it was. Absolutely delight to see the maximum. The dew is there, but that's not going to affect Anil's intention. He has made it very clear from the first ball. So the score moving on to 25 for the loss of one wicket. Anil, what a hit it was. And this time also he has played it. And it was a swing and a miss and completely missed. He wanted to play it over the square leg region, but it didn't. It was a swing and a miss. He is making it, he is taking on the opponents. Played it towards the point region. Good fielding done by the fielder who single taken, score moving at the end of 5 overs 26. 5 overs 26 for the loss of one wicket. 3 overs remaining. Next, this time lofted it, and ball is coming straight to the commentator box. That is what? It's a 6. So Anil Rao intention has been very clear. He has played 4, 2 sixes maximum. He has been very effective. So Sridhar getting the taste of his own medicine. He's coming now round the wicket. Sudhir. And this time he is just playing. He's toying with the bowling. Another 6 over the mid wicket. Anil is on rampage. The score moving on to 38. The moment it was pitch shot, he whacked it over the mid wicket for the maximum. He's just enjoying. He's just toying with the bowling attack. And Mavericks have to do something special to, if at all, they have to allow Anil to settle down. If they allow Anil to settle down, it will be just, he is just enjoying his day. It's 5.238 for the loss of one wicket. He makes a way, and this time he has got very clear intentions. He has got very clear intentions. Anything you pitch, I am going to whack it. So it 2 swing and a miss, but 2 maximum he has got. Anil is playing at 20 of 7 deliveries in which he has hit 3 sixes, and Sudhir to Anil. And you can see that he is in the range on the leg side for the maximum 4-6 he has hit. What a day he is having it.
Oh, good morning, everyone. I'm Yoga, joining my partner Arun Ujay for the commentary in the second day of the Cricket 2026 AVPL Season 5. Welcome you all for the pleasant early morning. As the day progresses, we will see a hotter day in the middle. Yeah, as Arun was just mentioning, we are witnessing some good innings here. 26 of 8 balls, and out of the 8 balls, he's hit 4 out of the park. The score moves on to 44 for 1 in 5.4 overs for Christie Warriors. It's a good start, being the first game and with the dew factor a little bit affecting.
And wide being given by the umpire. So anything which is the movement before the bowler enters into delivery side, Anil Rao makes slightly shift towards the offside, and if anything is there in his zone, he's just going to whack it. Sudhir.
Yeah, Anil is making up for Bharat Kumar, who is playing on 5 out of 8 balls that he's faced. So when you have a other batter who is striking at 325, you don't mind going for singles.
But definitely, I do agree. But now it's the time he has been there from the start. He has to take. He has to just make sure that he has at the non-striker and more, rotate the strike and give Anil the best chance to open his arms. And he has got the timings, he has got the muscle, and more importantly, right now he is in a very comfortable zone.
This ball should be a free hit because this being a last ball of the over. However, he only managed to get the single. The score moving on to 47 after 6 overs. The loss of 1 wicket for Christie Warriors. 2 more overs remaining in this innings.
They could have gone for
Our
2
Muttaya
because
score
which
47,
makes
1
Anil
wicket
Rao
mistake.
at the non-striker end only. They have taken a single in the 6th over. Now 7th over. What a start. 4 overs it was 17. Now it is 47. So a good attacking innings
47.
by Anil,
Loss of 1
so
wicket.
which has taken the score up to 47. And now on the attack it is Panduranga.
6 ओवर के बाद स्कोर 40 पर
So
जाता है,
Panduranga
विकेट के नुकसान पे Logic.
is back into the attack. Maybe it's his first over. Yeah, he's bowling his first over of this innings and he is bowling the all-important penultimate over. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Bharat just tapping the ball and giving this strike back to Anil Rao, who is in tremendous mood of hitting sixes early in the morning. And maybe the umpire standing at the bowling end umpire having a good warm-up early in the morning by raising his arms.
I think he is making sure that all the fielders will also warm up because he is just hitting it on the spectator stand, and you can see that he is eyeing on that mid wicket region. And this is the
One
fifth six
more
of Anil,
beautiful
which
shot for
takes his
6
score to
runs.
33. And he is just toying with the bowling right now. He is seeing the ball as a football, and who else better than Anil at this junction? What a crucial knock he is playing for his team. Definitely, it will be remembered for a long, long time. It's too early morning start. But absolutely, it's good to see Bharat also making sure the ball comes from the boundary. He wipes it off. It's a too early start, so becoming a little bit difficult for the bowlers. But at the same time, the game has to go on. Absolutely, both the teams are enjoying the early start. And Anil is very comfortable with one. He wants to have just take a little bit of rest.
Out of the 11 balls, he's hit out of the park 5 times. So that means every alternate balls, he's hitting the ball out of the park. That's a good boundary rate per ball.
His strike rate is 309. Now he has opened up finally. Bharat Kumar, he knows that this is the penultimate over. He can still it is single, no doubt in that, but he has to open up now. Any 1 or 2 boundaries from his side also, it will be very good. Let's see what Anil is up to. Panduranga so far has kept. He has gone to. Sorry, it is Raghavendra.
He's bowling his second over. So, as I say, this is Anil Rao's 12th ball and he has hit 6 maximums. That means every alternate ball, the ball is going out of the park. That's a brilliant boundary rate per ball for Anil Kumar in this particular match.
And I think the coach has given him a very clear instruction. Just go for it and enjoy yourself. And they have got 9 wickets left. Anything above 80 will be very good because as long as Anil is there at the crease, it will be definitely 80 is feasible. 80, 85. Let's see where they finish.
So, being the last ball of this over, it will be interesting to see what Anil will do in this particular ball. Will he go for a 6 or will he go for a single? It's a dot ball. He wanted to go over mid-wicket region, but he was not able to connect the ball. Ends up in a dot ball.
Very rare to see a dot ball played by Anil. Actually, he wanted to go for it, but he didn't get the proper connection with the bat. So, end of 7 overs, it is 62 for 1. At the end of 4 overs, 4.1, where there was slight halt in the play, the score was 17. Now, in a matter of 2.5 overs, the score has gone to 62. What a brilliant innings by Anil Rao, but he is at the non-striker end. The fielding team will be very happy the more he stays at non-striker.
Brilliant. That was brilliant from Bharat there. He knew the man is Anil for the moment for his team, and that's what he does. He just taps the ball and takes the single. He wants to enjoy Anil's raw batting, staying at the non-striker's end.
Definitely, but he has been doing there from the start. So good to see he has not changed his plan. He knows that Anil has said he is a dangerous mood. So why not let him only try when he has got his day. And you can see that the 7-6 sailing over the mid wicket. And I think this ground is very small for this Anil Rao gentleman who is just toying with the bowling. Who whatever is up to him, he is sailing it. It's up to the spectators. Top tier stand. What a massive hit.
Yeah, Anil is making his own spot over the mid wicket there. Think that spot should be named after him. Anil Kumar spot.
Maybe in the next season he will have a stand named after him. Yesterday Nag hit 5 6s. Today, what a brilliant way to start the day. And this time,
The score is on 70 and Anil is playing on 47. Can he get to the 50? The first 50 of individual 50 of the season 5 in the AVPL cricket 2026.
Chris-
Can he do it?
yes, absolutely. Today he has to do it because three more deliveries are there. And what I have seen Bharat from the start, he will just tap and run and he will give the danger man Anil on strike as early as possible.
And can we see the highest total as well in this season? He is in the other mode. Bharat is in the other mode. He is not worried about the individual 50. He is looking for the maximum team score as he will be supposed to do it, and what Anil also will be eyeing for the highest team total or maximum team total instead of his personal milestone.
Do agree, but right now, even they know that it's last two balls, but this is the first boundary he has hit in 15 balls. Good to see he also going into the attacking mode. And here it will be now. That's why after hitting a 4, he goes for a single. Now, which brings back Anil on the strike. Last delivery remaining. Can he go for it?
Can he get the first 50 individual 50 of the season 5 AVPL cricket 2026? Three more runs for him, and 75 is the score.
I don't think he is getting for 3 runs. He will go for the maximum. He has hit already 7 6s. Will it be 8 or will it be a boundary? First boundary. And
It's a miss hit in the air, but it's falling short of a long on region.
it's a direct hit from the mid on region. Long on fielder came up to the 30-yard circle. And what a good innings by Anil, who remains
Unbeaten on 48.
8. And Bharat well supported. So innings comes to an end at the score of 76 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yes, and Mavericks, who won the toss and elected to field, will take something out of it because the momentum at the last ball was with them because they get to hit the wicket directly and got a wicket in the last ball. That should be the positive move.
Absolutely, but they have to do their lot of homework because at one stage they were hovering at around 17 for 1 at 4.1 and they have ended with 76, which will be a delight to the coach. Any captain will be accepting it, and let's see what is the chase is all about. We'll shortly come in 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll join you in the other side for the chase. Thank you. So as we see the two ladies players walking into the center and everything set for the chase to begin. Logic Mavericks ladies players walks in to the center. As we say that even the Warriors team ladies are raring to go. They're practicing to bowl 3 balls each. Even this 6 balls from ladies will become very crucial as we move on to the next stages or we come into the back end of the league games. Even these 6 balls from the ladies will become important for each and every team.
Absolutely, because that 6 balls, if they got a touch, 6 runs, as simple as that. And if they get out 2 times, that's the end of the over. But it's a start, and you can see that first ball only has the 1 run has come on the board. It is so the strike will change. They just have to go for six in the 6 balls remaining. Veda Shri, and it's a dot ball.
Purnima Vinod now on strike and Vedashri is at the non-striker. Diksha is the bowler. Will be bowling the last ball half of a spell.
And this time, and it's a wicket.
That's a wicket. That was a simple catch which has been taken at the mid-wicket region.
Score remains at 1.
So Diksha doing a good job for her team, not giving any singles. Ruhi.
So one more run added.
So after 5 balls, Mavericks are on 2 for 1. That's in the air. So it will be restricted to 1 or maybe 2. No, that's a good stop. Only 1 run added to the total. So after the completion of the ladies over, Mavericks are at 3 and they have lost 1 wicket.
So at the end of 1, it is 3. When Christie Warriors were batting there, it was 4. So no much difference. Now even the ground, the dew has slowly started going away. So let's see what the openers are eyeing for it and what the bowlers are in the store. The openers are Sudhir and
So Anil Rao, the man of the moment, who was brilliant with the bat, also taking the responsibility with the ball. He will be starting the proceedings of the men's quota for his team. And we have Chandan Kumbar on strike as Sudhir at the non-striker end, who will be itching to start their innings with the bang, and Anil Kumar with the ball.
so Anil going to start. They require 74 runs in 42 balls. It is almost 10.23 per over. And whatever the outcome of the match may be, but what a knock Mr. Anil played. He just made sure that everyone is awake. Early start. He made all the players who were playing, not playing, spectators. What a blistering knock he played. He made sure that they have to be standing and look at his knock. Anil from the pavilion end. And a gentle tap back to the bowler. No run on the board. what their openers, when they took their time, settled down, and later on they have got they had the Anil in their lineup. So Logic Mavericks have to do maybe a bit more. And what a shot played towards the cover! It was delight to see, and they settled for a single only. The cover fielder was there, but he was just expected. The timing of the shot was so perfect that he didn't have any chance to cut it. Anil, the score moving on to 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. And down the leg side, wide given by the bowler and umpire. So it's Anil giving one extra. And this time he goes straight down the carpet to long off region. 1 run taken. They will not be minding that if the batters are taking singles at the start, there is no power play in this tournament. And let me tell you, there is a short third man, point, covers, extra covers. And what a pitch of delivery it was by Anil. This is the He has not allowed the batsmen to open their arms. They are chasing 77. This time, a gentle full toss straight to the mid wicket fielder, who absolutely brilliantly, good to see lady participation in every league game, and it is must for one lady fielder to be there whole 8 overs. That is what is all organization is all about, making sure that both the both the gender will be taking equally part in the tournament. AVPL Cricket 2026 Season 5. The logo says it all. United in spirit, where champions rise together. Today, early morning, a champion. It was a champion knock by Anil. So let's see. The new bowler is Avinash. Anil is everywhere today. Avinash from the pavilion end to Chandan. A full toss, played it towards the mid wicket region, and slight fumble, but that slight fumble making the batters to cross for 2. So they also come with some plan. They know that 1 or 2 big overs will come. Avinash, score moving on to 8. A low full toss straight to the man, but it falls short. And you can see there's slight fumble again, but a good running by Sudhir also. There was a fumble at the long on region. Good that he didn't go for the catch. 2 runs saved, but at the same time, 2 runs given also.
So it's a 10 for 1 after 2.2 overs for the Mavericks. So 1 run added to the total, and the score moves on to 11 for 1. Chandan playing on 6 and Sudhir on 1. I think Sudhir should try and rotate the strikes or go for a few big hits here, as the required run rate is creeping up to 12 per over now. A good start by the bowling team now, because they have given nothing away. Anil Rao starting with giving away only 3 runs, and Avinash, who is bowling, has given away 6 runs in the 4 balls what is bowled.
There is no much difference at the start of both the innings. Both the innings, it was absolutely they are at par. But when Mr. Anil Rao arrived, the scenario changed, the complex of the game changed, and right now he is enjoying his bowling also.
I completely understand, but the situation will be entirely different. When you're batting first, you don't have the pressure of that scoreboard pressure. But when you're chasing, when you're down the barrels after say 4 or 3 overs, when the score is not where you want to be exactly while chasing a huge target, you will definitely be down the barrels.
The pressure will be there from the first ball itself, but somehow they have to take a calculated risk. See, you can see that there was a chance for a stumping, it gone missed totally, and but they will not be. Uh, they will not be missing this opportunity, but they'll be ruining this because any team in a 8 over format, anyone can go for bang bang, and who knows that this golden chance given to the batter will see a change in his approach.
Yep, as we say that after 3 overs, it is 12 for 1, and in the next 30 balls, they require 65 runs at the required run rate, creeping up to 13 now. So Maruti, as we say, the Maruti right arm medium fast bowler comes to start the proceedings or to continue the proceedings for the team.
Maruti. Maruti to Sudhir. Chandan enjoying a slice of luck in the last previous over. Full toss starts with a, and it was just fallen short of a boundary for the maximum. It was a good effort by the fielder at the wideish mid wicket region. So,
It was a wonderful effort. He went for the catch. He tried for the catch. Unfortunately, it was slightly away. The ball was moving away, and he was not able to stop the ball reaching the boundary. It's a good start for the over for Mavericks.
they require 2 or 3 hits in every over if they have to go near about the target or chase down the target. A good shot in between the point region and the backward point, and they settle for a single. There was a slight fumble, but they settle for a single.
If the score moving on to 16-17, we are in the 4th over of this innings. They will be looking for a few big hits in the next couple of overs where they can match up for the required run rate. And as we say that, it's up in the air. Will that be taken? No.
And
So it's the ball is gone for the maximum 6 runs. So good start for the 4th over. In the 3 balls, they've already got 11 runs, keeping up with the required run rate. Mavericks team.
no doubt it was a good effort. Maybe the ball was little bit slippery, but all the players, kudos to be given to both the teams to play at not so comfortable environment, but that is what the plan has been. The schedule has been done well before, and all the teams were knowing that they might play the first game on any of the 3 days. So good to see that both the teams enjoying that match in whatever ground conditions are. Now you can see that the ball played towards the mid wicket region, settle for a single.
If the score moving on to 24, we have 2 more balls left in this over, and they've already scored 13 runs, keeping up with the required run rate. So for the next 2 balls, if they can get 1 boundary, so that will make up for the next over where they can little bit relax and go ahead of the required run rate. So let's see what their plan would be.
You can see that he just blazing it around, but what a good fielding effort at the boundary line. He has saved 3 runs, and more importantly, the throw was accurate to the stumps, which may force the batters not to go for 2. That is what cricket is all about. Absolutely brilliant fielding.
I would say it was a smart move. Once the catch was dropped, we could see that exchange of fielding position. The right man we see at the long off position now, where he saved the boundary.
And this time he will be just a spectator for the maximum. Even though the fielder was there, he was just a spectator. What a over it turned out to be.
This is the one of the biggest over of the tournament, and the definitely the biggest over for this innings. After 4 overs, the score is 31 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So they are slowly changing their tempo. "46 in 4 overs. Anil comes back to the attack.
So Chandan is playing a good knock here. 19 of 9 balls with 2 maximums. Can he get 2 or 3 out of the park in the next couple of overs?
He has to go for it. It's not that easy target to chase, because anytime if he gets going, he has shown in the last over that he has got that strength, and you can see that Anil is smart enough. Anil outsmarted him. He was thinking the ball was up to him, but he just kept it short of good length delivery and beaten by the slower one. A good start for this over. Anil having a good day today with the bat and so far with the ball. I hope he gets 1 or 2 wickets to his tally, but at the same time, the opponent will go for 1 or 2. And see that smart move by Anil. He has not changed his line and length. He's just keeping the batters guessing that what line he's going to bowl, but so far he is right on dot.
Yeah, brilliant bowling here by Anil. Out of 8 balls he's bowled, he's given away only 3 runs. We should credit the bowler. He's bowling wicket to wicket line just short of length. This is a third dot ball in the row. Definitely the Mavericks team will not be happy what is going on there. At least Sudhir should try and look for a single and give the strike back to Chandan.
They don't have anything to lose. They have to go for the shots. I don't know. And you can see that a swing and a miss is not going to help them at all. So another after this, there is only 3 overs remaining. One has to play a innings of his life if at all they have to chase a target. But the way it is going, you can see 4 dot balls putting pressure on both the batters and in the dugout also.
So taking the single in the 5th ball and back to strike is Chandan. It will be interesting what he will be trying to do in the last ball. Will he go for the single or will he go for the maximum where he can get the score to 38?
He will go for the maximum. There's no other option left for him. But he wants to keep it single. He wants to keep the strike. Let's see what he is going to do in the next over.
That would be a smart move, a tactical move, I would say, by Chandan, because he knew, because he had Sudhir had played out 4 dot balls, and if he go for the single or 6 or a maximum 4, again Sudhir would come to strike and he would be strangling down the barrel at the non-striker end. So he chose the other way. He went for the single and he wanted the strike for the start of the 6th over, where he can hit a couple of sixes and get this required run rate below.
3 overs, 44 runs required. Any 1 over has to be big. Anything above 15 or 20, they will come back in style. But for that, they have to go for it. He has taken a single and kept the strike. Straight to the long on region for a single.
So 1 run added to the total. Christie Warriors will be happy to see Sudhir on strike.
Definitely they will be happy, but Sudhir has got other intentions. He is also a brilliant cricketer. He can whack the ball to the distance. Let's see. Today is his day. And see that this is the 7th dot ball in this last 2 overs. Last over, 4 balls were bowled by Anil for a dot, and he starts with a 2 ball, only single run. Sudhir has to do something special here.
Score strangling at 34 for 1 for the Mavericks. They don't have much time left in them. They have to do something special here to get anywhere closer. It's in the air and it is falling in between the 2 players, and the ball also reaching the boundary for boundary 4 runs. The score moving on to 38. They need more of these boundary 4s. They need boundaries, at least boundary 4s if not sixes.
They have got 9 wickets left. So both the batters can throw their bat to whatever has been given to them. But at the same time, they have to make sure that one or two boundary six will be helping their team. See, a short ball, do not convert it at all. This is smartness. This was a better. He just outsmarted the batter at this crucial junction. Absolutely keeping his calm and bowling the delivery, which was absolutely a beauty. So Sudhir in all sorts of trouble right now. They have got 9 wickets, but he is not able to connect. Let's see. And this time also, finally he has managed to pull it over the mid wicket for the maximum. That is what is required, but I think that it is coming too late. Maybe after this, one more ball is left in this over. The score moving on to 44.
So 44 for 1 and require 33 in the 13 balls. If this ball goes for the maximum, then the match will be poised in the interesting phase where they require 27 runs. Only if this ball goes to the boundary 6, or else the task becomes difficult in the last 2 overs. As I say that it's a dot ball, so requiring 33 runs in the next 12 balls, 2 overs. So definitely, I would say Christie Warriors are at the driver's seat before the start of the penultimate over. Until unless Chandan do something miracle, it sends minimum 3 balls out of the park in this over.
Who is going to bowl that? We have to see it first. But let's see. The captain and Anil having a quick conversation. They know that this over is going to be making the difference for this game.
Yes, as I say that 2 of their main bowlers, Anil and Avinash, have finished their quota. So it will be interesting to see who will be bowling the 2 important overs, especially the penultimate over. What a spell by Anil. He has given away only 5 runs of his quota of 2 overs. And Avinash 17 runs, which is definitely on par.
Starts with a full toss. Could not seize the opportunity here. So
Ubaid is bowling the penultimate over. Starts well with the single. So Warriors will be happy with the singles and doubles. They will not be put into much of a trouble until unless a boundary or 6 is being scored off the balls.
Sudhir on strike. 11 legal deliveries remaining. Ubaid from the pavilion end. And he kept it outside the off stump. Wide declared by the bowler and umpire. So this extras, they have to just maintain their calm and composure. Right now, it's not that evenly poised. They require 16 per over. 1 or 2 big hits has to come in the following 3-4 deliveries, because straight away it goes. There was a slight fumble which may bring Sudhir back into the strike. 2 runs taken. They will not mind for singles or twos, but at the end of this over, where they are placed, that is more important, because this over is going to be make or break. Because 48 for 1, they have got 4 deliveries left for Ved, who has been bowling so far.
So Mavericks will be looking the last over where they should not keep more than maybe say about 15 runs. There is an appeal for a caught behind and umpires being unmoved. Umpires being unmoved. The score stays at 48. 9 balls and 29 runs required for the team. It's a dot ball. So in the last over, Mavericks will not like to keep anything more than 15 to chase. So for that to happen, the next 2 balls has to go out of the park.
But still, I am having hope that something is going to happen, because the last ball, maybe the fielders were very confident, but good to see both the umpires unmoved and stuck to their decision, whatever it was. And now you see that they had the last laugh. They had the last laugh, whatever it was. And you can see that only brings the best of the fielders when something goes not for them. So they Sudhir going out. He played a knock of 19 balls.
Yep, and this equation reminds me of one of the famous games. 29 required of 8 balls. Maybe it was 28 of 8 balls. Where Virat Kohli hit the shot of his lifetime, maybe the shot of the decade, or maybe shot of the century, where India required 28 in 8 balls in the T20 World Cup, playing at the G, that is MCG, and we get that game. 2 sixes were hit in the last 2 balls, and one shot being declared as a shot of the century by the ICC.
I still remember when Ashwin came into the bat, he was just saying that he is seeing a man of the another planet, and he was totally amazed to see Virat having so much. He was just different at that time, and everyone remembers about the first 8-6 what he has hit. But if you see the next 6, the flick, it was absolutely beauty to see at that junction.
Can we see that now? Because it's the same 8 balls, 28 runs, but the first ball. It's been taken running towards his left at the long off region, and he takes a good catch, good low catch. So losing another wicket. The target seems to be going away from the Mavericks team now, I would say, because they require 28 runs in the 7 balls of what they have. However, the team Mavericks will be looking to get as close as possible to the target if the net run rate comes into picture going to the knockout stages.
The effort has to be there from the batters. The openers, I feel, they took their time, but maybe when they are chasing, it all depends on the situation, awareness of the game. I feel that they were little bit slow from the start, and even though Anil just took the game away from them, but they also got the equally capable, talented batters in the dressing room. But somehow today it didn't went in their favor, and Ubaid enjoying just what a good over it is turning out to be, penultimate over.
Yep, Jiva had to walk back to the pavilion with some brilliance in the field. So in the air and straight to the man at long off, losing another wicket. End of over number 7. The score stands at 49 for 4, requiring 28 runs in the 6 balls or a 1 over what they have. At this point of time, it will be very easy to say for us that the Christie Warriors are at the driver's seat, who can get the 2 important points in the bag. One step ahead to the knockout stages.
Maverick have themselves to blame. They have to blame themselves because at one stage, if you just see, if you divide the number of overs, 8 up to 26 balls, they were at the driver's seat, and one inning, even though they dropped the catch in the second over, but someone has to be confident of what they are doing. The new batter is
Amar Patil walks into the center. However, he will be at the non-striker end. Chandan will be facing the last over.
Chandan has been there.
And Maruti will be bowling the last over. He has a cushion of 28 runs. He will be confident of defending this total.
28 is what they require. And the first ball starts with I think the cushion is not going to help them, because the first ball is being whacked over the long on for the maximum good start, and you should keep the confidence going. They have to believe themselves that they can do it. It's a matter of 2 hits, another, but Maruti starts with the maximum. What a start, the score moving on to 55.
So this hit will keep Mavericks dugout on the toes. They will be eyeing something miracle from Chandan, because they require 22 runs. At least of these 5 balls, 3 balls has to go for the maximum.
Second ball. And see, that is what pressure brings about.
Pressure.
His bowling is second over. That was not needed. They have to just keep it simple. So 1 wide given extra. This is the last over. Maruti has to make sure that he is bowling stump to stump, or his field has been placed so far. It's more on the leg side. You can see Anil making sure the correct fielders are there at the correct time, shifting the backward point to the point region. Covers going towards left, mid wicket at the edge of the circle. So Anil patrolling the fielders from the long on. And this time it was a good ball, kept it away, and that is the confidence of Chandan. And I hope so. Sometimes your confidence may take you down. One run was supposed to be there, but he wants to be on the strike. Rightly said. Right now, seeing the situation, he has to be on strike.
Absolutely. If anybody can do this for the Team Mavericks, it will be Chandan. He will have to face all these 4 balls and try to maximize what he's been doing. Unfortunately, they have the other ideas. Maruti gets a all important wicket that should end the curtains for the Mavericks team, as they require 21 runs of the next 3 balls, and Chandan is back to the pavilion after playing a good knock of 28 of 14 balls. He was strangled at the non-striker end for a very long time. Playing only 14 balls out of the 45 balls the team is faced, and Chandan strangling at the non-striker, and that could have costed the game for them.
No doubt, but hats off to in this also. There is a little bit of participation from Anil also, because before this delivery he could see that Anil making sure that all the fielders are at correct place, and he came and sent some message to the bowler, and you see the result. Absolutely perfect.
Raghavendra coming to play the last 3 balls. It's a wide being signaled. Just a slight enquiry there by Maruti. However, for the benefits of the viewers, I would like to tell you, if even the batter moves, if the ball goes beyond the return crease, wherever the batter strangles, it will be called wide by the umpires.
And this is curtain. This is the last nail in the coffin. And with 2 balls remaining,
19 runs to get, with the maximum they can get with the 2 legal deliveries without any wides or no balls. It will be only 12 runs what they can get.
Unless Maruti is generous enough. But right now,
and he will also be thinking to just bowl the ball. Even if the ball goes for a 6 or a boundary, he will not care. He just wants to bowl 2 legal deliveries at this point of time. 1 ball which will not be a wide or a no ball, and that seizes the game for the team Warriors. So that's what has happened. So the Warriors are strangled at 59 for 5, and Warriors win this game by 17 runs. So the first match of the day in the day 2 of the AVPL season 5 is taken by Warriors. 76 is what they scored in the allotted 8 overs. All credit goes to Anil, courtesy 7 sixes. And the Logic Mavericks, so when they came out to bat, they were able to score only 59 runs in their allotted 8 overs. Again, courtesy of brilliant bowling by Anil, who gave away only 5 runs in his 2 overs. That could be the difference. One man making a difference of this match. That is Anil Rao. So the second match of the day is between the defending champions Illuminati Challengers and People Link Chargers. That is Challengers versus Chargers coming up in the next few minutes. So as we see, the Chargers would have won the toss, and they would have decided to field first. So the Challengers will be batting in the second match of the second day of the AVPL Season 5 Cricket 2026, where it says United in spirit, where champions rise together.
Check. Requesting Christy Warriors team to please come near Dayas. Bharat and team. Check. First of all, congratulations, Christy Warriors. What a fantastic performance from Anil Rao. Single-handedly played brilliant innings, scored 48 runs in just 16 balls.
So we have started the proceedings between the Chargers and the Challengers for the second match of the day 2 in the AVPL. We have two ladies in the center for the Challengers started their innings and bowling by the Chargers. So 3 dot balls in continuous. So we'll have the change in the bowler. My pardon, there was a single which was taken in the first ball of the innings. So 3 balls, after 3 balls, Challengers are at 1 for no loss.
Sir, before you leave, one question. How are you feeling?
So again, Sneha starting off well without giving any runs. So Pallavi is on strike and Chandani at the non-striker end. After 5 balls, the score moves on to 2. The scoring pattern for the ladies is if they touch the ball with the bat, it will be a single. If it crosses the 30-yard circle, it will be 2 runs, and boundary 4s and boundary 6 as applicable. It's a dot ball to end the over. It's a good start by the Chargers team. It is 2 for no loss after the ladies over. So as we say that the men's are walking onto the field to start the 7 overs.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೈಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಓಡ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು? ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಬಾಲರ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇದ್ರು, ಒಬ್ರು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಲಾಂಗ್, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನೀಚೆ. ಯಾರು ಸರ್ ಅದು? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯಾವ ಡ್ರೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ, ನೀವು ರಾತ್ರಿ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಭರತ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟೀಮ್.
So everything getting settled in. We are in the second match of the day 2 in the AVPL Season 5 Cricket 2026. Aditya coming on to bowl for the Chargers in the second over. So he's picked up 30 wickets as per his profile, playing 34 matches. We have Sharath, who has played 24 matches and scoring 116 runs, who will be on the strike. So the challengers, the defending champions, who won the game yesterday, chasing a huge target, will be high on confidence. This time they will be batting first. So we have Kaushik at the non-striker end, all set to start the second over. Sharath on strike. That was an edge, a thick edge. The keeper misses, the third man fielder misses, and it's been a single being taken. That was a thick outside edge. It will be difficult to say it goes down as a chance. The score moving on to 3. Kaushik, a left-hander, taking the strike for the first time in this match or in this innings. Aditya, right arm medium fast bowler, trying to bowl. There is a slight adjustment in the field, seeing that everything is placed properly. Even though there is no power play in this over, there is a fielding restrictions where they cannot have more than 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And it will be challenging for the Chargers team, as we see a right and left hand combination in the middle. Kaushik playing this ball towards the mid-wicket region, taking a single. That's way wide outside the leg stump, and wide signalled by the bowler and umpire, and rightly so. The score moving on to 5. Short ball onto the body, and Sharath slightly tucks it away to the square leg region, picks up the single. They also know that the number of dot balls is less. The score can easily reach up to 65 to 70 with a couple of big hits, and the score can definitely move up to 75 to 80, which will be a very huge target or a par target where they can defend it easily. Short ball way out to the off stump, played towards the long off region for a single. So both the teams will be decently happy with the start what they had. Played it toward the point region. A slight fumble allowing the batters to cross over for a single. The score moving on to 9. 8 for the loss of no wicket. One more ball to be bowled in this second over. That's a full toss ball. It's a chance, and Jiva holds on to that low catch, a brilliant catch, where the challengers lose their first wicket. Kaushik needs to walk back to the pavilion. 8 for 1 after the completion of 2 overs. Jiva picking up a good low catch at long on region. It's a good start after winning the toss by Chargers, restricting the challengers for 8 runs in the 2 overs. The captain setting the field where he wants to. Anand walks in at number 3 for his team. He will be at the non-striker's end. So Anand, the bowler, Sridhar, one more left-hander batter, comes onto the field. Full toss ball, top edge, goes straight to the keeper. A quick single taken by the challengers team. Sharath picks up a single and giving the strike to the new batter, a left-hander, Sridhar. So Anand changing his angle, coming around the wicket to Sridhar. That shot wide down the leg side. Would like to see what the signal would be from the umpire. By the looks of it, there it looks a bye. Score moving on to 10. Courtesy 1 byes. We are in the third over. That's been hiked over the long on region. With that be taken. Very wonderful try by Jiva. This could be trouble at the non-striker's end, and it's an easy run out. That was unnecessary after dropping a catch. It was a good recovery by Jiva, throwing the ball to the bowler's end, and bowler whipping the bails off in a quick time. 1 run taken, and there is a wicket which has been fallen for the challengers. It was a drop catch, but a quick recovery. And the ball thrown to the bowler's end. And there is a run out. Stalin walks into the center at the fall of wicket. The score moving on to 11 halfway through the third over. So ball being bowled wide outside the off stump. Dot ball. 11 for 2 after 2.4 overs. It's a wonderful delivery right at the block hole, giving nothing away to the batters. Good start by the Chargers team. The challengers are strangling at 11 for 2. 1 ball remaining in this third over. It's in the air. Jiva gulping that catch, I would say. A very easy catch. He's already taken 1 good catch and is dropped a catch, a very difficult catch, but he was successful in getting the run out, and he's taken the second catch of this match. So the 11 for 2, 11 for 3 after 3 overs. The challengers are going nowhere in this innings. The Chargers are charged up after winning the toss and electing to field.
बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट मिला है 11 पे 3 और यहाँ पे 3 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं 11 पे 3। अब स्टैलिन है बैटिंग में और बॉलिंग आनंद ने 1 ओवर कर लिया 2 रन दिया है। आदित्य आर ने 1 ओवर में 6 रन दिए। अब आ रहे हैं बैटिंग के लिए नितिन। They are the defending champions. They know how to come out. They have been, if I'm not wrong, 3 बार AVPL कप जीत चुके हैं। अब ये देखना है कि यहाँ से पारी को थोड़ा संभालना पड़ेगा और धीरे-धीरे थोड़ा-सा प्लेटफ़ॉर्म बनाना पड़ेगा। Maybe they have to settle down for a few balls, then they can open up because they have got a good batting unit. Let's see. और ये हल्का-सा खेल दिया स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, 1 रन से ही संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा। Challenge. The field has been accurately set up by the captain. And this time, swing and a miss. That is not going to help them out at all. मैंने वही अभी बात की थी कि धीरे-धीरे संभालना पड़ेगा पारी को। 8 ओवर का मैच है ये। माना कि ये चौथा ओवर चल रहा है, बट एवरी बैटर कैन टेक 1 और 2 बॉल्स टू सेटल। फील्ड देखा जाए तो एक डीप मिड विकेट है, एक पॉइंट है, शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन है और यहाँ पे देखिए हवा में उछाला गेंद और आई थिंक बहुत ही बहुत ही बहुत ही समय था कोई भी फील्डर को आने के लिए, लेकिन जीवा ने स्टार्ट किया था। जीवा काफी कोशिश किया लेकिन नाकाम। तो they are just not learning from the mistakes. They are just going for the kill. They have to wait. They have to be patient little bit. A small partnership of 6 or 8 runs will lift up their confidence. They are, and you can see that it's straight. But the fielders have been absolutely brilliant. So good contest between bat and ball. The defending champions are right now. They have lost 3 wickets. And this down the leg side, played it towards the fine leg region. Ball is racing towards the boundary, but the fielder cuts off in the correct time. Settle for a single only. So the fielding has been absolutely brilliant. The Chargers are charged. It is the second game of the second day of AVPL Cricket 2026. What a start. What a dream start for any team. Kept it outside the off stump line, a dot ball. At the end of 4 overs, 15 for 3. We have reached halfway stage. Now Jiva comes back. 4 overs, 15 for 3. Now it is up to the defending champions how they take it from here. One good over can change the contest of the game, but right now the Chargers are making sure that one wide-ish long on, mid wicket, deep square leg, short third man point और जीवा राउंड द विकेट फेंकते हुए बॉल, छोटी गेंद और ये मौका था शायद बाहरी किनारा लगा, लेकिन डॉट बॉल खेलना चाहते थे स्क्वायर लेग और फाइन लेग की दिशा में, काफी गैप है वहां पे। और ये देखिए जीवा जो अभी तक 2 कैच पकड़ चुके हैं। और ये फुल टॉस मिस करके कंप्लीटली मौका चूका यहाँ पे दबाव में आते हुए बैटर्स। और ये छोटी गेंद फिर खेला स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, 1 ही रन से संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा। और यहाँ पे चार्जर्स आर नॉट अलाउइंग देम टू गो anything more than 2 is looking very difficult right now, but Jiva bowling round the wicket. और ये देखिए फिर छोटी गेंद हवा में खेला है, लेकिन फील्डर तैनात, 1 ही रन से खुश होना पड़ेगा। 1 या 2 रन बटोरने में कोई भी कोई भी दुविधा नहीं है। यहाँ पे इनको थोड़ा-सा पारी को सँभालना पड़ेगा। इसके बाद 3 ओवर हैं केवल, और ये देखिए सीधा खेला है लॉन्ग ऑन के दिशा में, 1 रन से संतुष्ट। बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर चलता हुआ। दोनों बैटर को बाँधे हुए हैं। आखिरी गेंद 5वें ओवर की, और ये देखिए हवा में खेला है। देखते हैं कि कोई फील्डर गेंद, और ये यहाँ देखिए यही पागलपन, इसको कहते हैं पागलपन। उन्होंने पहले ही मना कर दिया था, और ये चौथा विकेट गिरा 5वें ओवर की समाप्ति पे रनआउट के द्वारा, रनआउट के रूप में। और यहाँ पे ये बहुत महंगा साबित हो सकता था, बिकॉज़ 2 रन, बॉल बहुत समय हवा पे थी, 2 रन हो सकता था, लेकिन उन्होंने बिल्कुल मना कर दिया 1 रन के बाद। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 19 पे 4। यहाँ पे डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस आर जस्ट not able to lift their standards up. They are having a tremendous pressure. The new batter walking in, Talon, was little bit unhappy with the way he didn't respond, but maybe Cyril, बहुत ही लंबा रन अप पवेलियन एंड की तरफ से। 19 पे 4, आखिरी 18 गेंद। पुजारी नितिन आए हैं अभी, दोनों ही नितिन, एक नितिन मंजुनाथ, एक पुजारी नितिन। Cyril bowling from round the wicket, Cyril David। और ये देखिए खेला है पॉइंट की दिशा में, बॉल बाउंड्री की इधर जाते हुए, और यहाँ फील्डर, और यहाँ पे देखिए बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स देखने को मिला। और दिस वाज दिस टाइम दे वर वेरी क्लियर इन देयर माइंड्स दैट दे हैव टू गो फॉर 2। इट वाज प्लेस्ड वाइड ऑफ द एक्स्ट्रा कवर फील्डर। द मोमेंट इट वाज प्लेस्ड देयर दे रैन 2। अ गुड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। 21 for 4। Still 17 legal deliveries are there here on. Anything about 30, 32 added, the score will be around 55. It will be a good score. And you see that might there was a chance. I feel so. There might be a inner edge. The keeper dropped it. Maybe a close call. Who knows? But the umpires, both the umpires, doing terrific job on the field. This is the second day of this AVPL Cricket 2026, and it is the second match of the day. Cyril, I think the opportunity was there on the previous ball. This time played it towards the backward point region. Ball is racing towards the boundary, and it has been, looks like there will be a call taken by the umpire, but a good fielding effort. 3 runs taken. Twenty-four for 4. Okay. So 24 for 4. And this time he has lofted it towards the mid wicket region. The ball is racing towards the boundary, and ball wins the race. A much needed boundary at this time. 28 for 4. Cyril just putting it
Wow. God for 6 months. Okay.
$49 is the target. All set for the chase. They require 49 runs in 8 overs. Sneha and Lata are the batters, and Pallavi is the bowler. First ball, dot ball. This over will be divided by two bowlers, three bowlers each, and again one run added to the tally. The first run has come on the board. The defending champions have to their performance have to show that to the world they are the defending champions. This is the third ball of Pallavi, and this time it's a dot ball. So 3 balls, 1 run. 1 run on the board. Let's see who comes to bowl the next 3 deliveries. It's a dot ball. A single added. Last ball of the delivery. And it's also a dot ball. The score remains at 2. Score remains at 2. .47 they require. Two for the loss of 1 wicket. Le- le- There's a second over. Nitin Kumar and Stalin Sebastian. Stalin will open the attack. .47 is what they are going to defend it. The people link charges. The score is 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. They require 47. Starts with a bang and it's a no ball. It was above the waist. 1 run added. It's a free hit. It's going to be a free hit now. And this time, free hit delivery, he could not convert it. There's the second over in progress. They require 49 to collect 2 points. And short pitch delivery got the bottom edge, but no runs taken. The keeper was quick enough to pounce on it. There is no leg byes in this tournament. And this time played it towards the square leg region. And good fielding by the mid wicket fielder. 3 runs. The score moving on to 5. The first was a no ball. Stalin and played straight on the ground to long off region for a single. They know what exactly they require. They require around 6 per over. This is the second over in progress. Stalin. Sebastian. And this time gently played towards the cover region and they ran for a single. Tap and run. That is the mantra right now. A good start, a perfect start, I would say. When you're chasing 49, they don't do anything drastic. They have to keep it simple. They have to play a simple cricket. End of 2 overs, the score is around 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Stavlin finishing his first over. The defending champions, will they be able to defend their target? The time will be the very soon we'll come to know. Slight discussion between the captain and the bowler. Let's see who is going to bowl this third over of the innings. Pujari Nitin bowling his first over. Every bowler can bowl 2 overs. Right arm over the wicket. What they are doing it, they are keeping it up to the batsmen, not giving them room. 1 run added to the tally. Score moving on to 9. They don't have to do any harakiri while batting. The defending champions themselves to blame because their innings never had a start. Their wickets were falling at regular intervals, and at least in the bowling, Nitin Pujari making sure that he's not going to give any room. 2 balls have been delivered in this. 1 run has come. They have to put pressure. They have to take wickets. They have to take wickets at every junction. They have to put pressure back. And you can see that this is a wide-ish delivery outside the off stump. So 1 run added to the kitty. Score moving on to 10. Nitin. And this time, and you can see they got the inner edge, went to the fine leg region. The keeper was quick enough to go and restrict them to a single. Score moving on to 11 for 1. थर्ड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस और यहाँ पे हवा में खेला है कवर्स के क्षेत्र में और ये दूसरे रन के लिए निकल पड़े हैं. बहुत ही बढ़िया थ्रो, लेकिन आराम से 2 रन पूरा किया. और यहाँ पे दोनों बल्लेबाज बहुत ही संतुलित, दे आर इन कंट्रोल ऑफ देमसेल्फ, अपने आराम से खेल रहे हैं. उनको पता है लक्ष्य इतना बड़ा नहीं है और कोई रिस्क भी नहीं लेना चाहते. 13 पे 1 और फिर छोटी गेंद खेला पॉइंट की दिशा में. वहां पे कोई फील्डर नहीं और बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, टाइमिंग और परफेक्शन था. प्लेसमेंट भी बहुत बढ़िया. स्कोर धीरे धीरे 17. बहुत बढ़िया शॉट खेला और नितिन कुमार जी बहुत बढ़िया शॉट खेला. उनको पता कि डी पॉइंट में कोई नहीं था, हल्का सा प्लेस किया. द प्लेसमेंट एंड द टाइमिंग वाज सो परफेक्ट. इट वाज एब्सोल्युटली क्रैकर ऑफ अ शॉट. Now slight change in the field. The point fielder comes to mid wicket and long on wide-ish. Nitin bowling is last and फिर से हवा पे खेला, but a controlled shot. They have just played it over the 30-yard and see that there's slight miscommunication, but at the end no casualties. So end of 3 overs, the score is 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nicely poised. They have to go. They have to get wickets. Otherwise, the Chargers are just sailing through. Another 5 overs, they require 31 runs. 30-31. They don't have to do anything silly. Now, Nitin Manjunath comes. If Pujari Nitin has done, now next Nitin Manjunath. So, the combination of Nitin's bowling will depend on the outcome of this match. He's just warming up. 18 for the loss of 1. The platform is set. No harakiri from the Chargers. It is Nitin Manjunath. और हल्का सा खेला है कवर्स के दिशा में. नॉन स्ट्राइकर वाज ऑफ and you see that this is not going to help the defending champions. It was no need. The throw was absolutely very wide. There was no backup also. 1 run added. The score moving on to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Might be it was an awkward. Nitin could not connect it properly. He wanted to play it over the mid wicket, but the ball went to square leg region. Settled for a single only. The score moving on to 20s. Covers. Short third man. Fine leg. Mid wicket. 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. And this time he has played it straight. As straight it can be. The fielder coming and they settle for a single. They don't have to do anything stupidity. They have to just play a normal cricketing shots and play a normal cricketing shots. No harakari. The score moving on to 21. Warner has banged it. The ball is racing towards the mid wicket. Fielded by the fielder. 1 run added. 2 balls remaining in this over. They are comfortably placed. Both the batters are not doing anything. They are not going for any rash shots. This time played to the mid wicket region. So 1 is always there. 1 is on the cards. Score moving on to 23. Maybe they got plenty of wickets left, but still I feel that they should just do the basics and the runs are flowing. Runs are coming. No pressure at all. और ये चौथे ओवर की आखिरी गेंद और ये बहुत ही बड़ा शॉट खेलना चाहते थे चूंकि 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर हुआ 23 पे 1. Even though they require another 26 runs in 24 balls, they have to one over. They can target someone because maybe it will help them in their net run rate. 26 in 24. Stallion is going to bowl the second over. और बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. बहुत देर से वो कोशिश कर रहे थे मिड विकेट के ऊपर और ये छक्का. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट और स्कोर 29 हो गया एक ही शॉट में. और ये देखिए बहुत देर से वो खेलना चाहते थे मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में. इस बार शैली ने थोड़ा बॉल ऊपर डाला और बहुत समय था उनको खेलने का. बहुत बढ़िया शॉट. 29 for 1. What a start of this over. And this is gently played to straight as an arrow for a single. Score moving on to 30.
Yep, this should be the waking call up for the defending champions challenges because they were not able to post the competitive total and I see that Chargers are charging towards the victory here. 1 more 6 as I say, requiring just 13 runs. This can even dent the net run rate if they are not able to pull up their socks and take it as deep as possible by the challengers. So Aditya is playing on 11 and Nitin Kumar is playing on 21 of 12 balls. Sebastian bowling this over. It's in the air. That's a costly drop. That's a drop. That should have been galloped. That should have been caught easily. They should lit up the standards because they are defending this AVPL. They are the defending champions. They need to pull up their socks for the future matches if they need to get into the knockout stages and defend this trophy. As I say, we are in the fifth over. The score moves on to 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's high towards the long on region and a complete misjudgment. He should have gone to the ball. However, he waited after pitching the ball, went above his head for 4 runs. That is a costly miss. 42 for 1 after 5 overs, requiring just 7 runs for the Chargers. They will be looking to finish as quickly as possible to boost their net run rate, because the net run rate will play a vital role in this tournament when we have teams tied up with equal number of points to go to the playoff stages tomorrow.
बयालीस पे एक, छठा ओवर फेंकते हुए, और ये छोटी गेंद खेला मिड विकेट के क्षेत्र में, और यहाँ थोड़ा से बॉलर फिसले, लेके एक ही रन से संतुष्ट। 1 रन, स्कोर धीरे धीरे बढ़ता हुआ 43, 43 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट्स। और यहाँ पे आदित्य और नितिन, नितिन जो 23 पे खेल रहे हैं, आदित्य 18 पे खेल रहे हैं, और ये खेलना चाहते थे फाइन लेग के दिशा में, बॉल जा रहा स्क्वायर लेग, और 2 रन से संतुष्ट धीरे धीरे लक्ष्य के पास आते हुए 45।
So just one hit away for the Chargers from getting this target. 45. The challengers were never been in this game putting into bat. They was restricted to 48, and this should be the end of the game. Aditya clears the boundary, hit for a maximum. The score moves on to 51, and Chargers towards the victory by 9 wickets. At the end, it's least to be said, it's a commendable victory, outstanding victory for the Chargers. Challengers will have to come out with all gun blazings when they play the next game in this league stage. They know how to defend this trophy. They've been the victorious 3 times in this AVPL championship. It's never too late. They need to come back very strongly in the upcoming matches. We'll meet up in few minutes for the next match, which will be between Titans and the Strikers. So we are all set for the third match of the day 2 in the AVPL Season 5 Cricket 2026, where it says United in Spirit and where champions rise together. That's a wonderful tagline for this Season 5 of the AVPL Championship. We are all set for the third game, which is between Titans and the Strikers. Two teams are at the center. We see two lady players with the bat and a lady bowler with the ball. So all set for the game number 3 between the Titans and the Strikers. It's playtime. This should be a single, as it was test by the batter, or maybe it should be off the leg, so no run will be awarded. That's a dot ball. Wanted to sweep the ball, missed it completely. So Geeta and Nivedita on strike for the Titans team. After the completion of 3 balls, it is 1 for no loss. Divyashree started off the proceedings well. Of the 3 balls, she was able to beat the bat twice and gave away only a single. Earlier, Strikers won the toss and opted to field. This is the 9th match, and all the 9 matches, the team winning the toss have fielded first. Okay, this is a no ball, as the ball was above the waist high. It was high pitch full toss above the waist high. Umpire calling it a no ball and a single. 2 runs added to the total. Score moving on to 3. That's a bad miss. It was a free hit delivery and missed it completely. It's a dot ball. Last ball of this over coming up. That's a good over. It's a 3. That's the score stands for the Titans after the completion of 1 over. Divyashree giving away only 1 run of 3 balls, and Haripriya giving away 2 runs. That's a good start.
Sennheiser won the toss, opted to field. This is the second over.
So Mahi, the bowler.
Starts with the wide. It was down the leg side. Again, played it towards the cover region for a single. Mahi wanted to go for a big heave and it was a total miss. He wanted to play over the long on region, but he totally missed it. And this time also he has missed it. And the umpire finger comes out instantly. What a good bowling. It was a slower delivery at the outer edge and the keeper took it. So the first wicket has fallen.
Shabra needs to walk back to the pavilion. It's a 5 for 1 and we are in the halfway through the second innings. Mahi the bowler. Halfway through the second over of the first innings. So Vijay comes into the middle, joining Rodriguez. So wanted to try for a switch hit, but it was a too full. Good change of pace by Mahi, and he had to defend at the dot ball. So one more dot ball. Score stays at 5 for 1 after 1.5 overs. Once again, bowling shot wide out to the off stump, but stays inside the wide guideline. So it's a 5 for 1 after 2 overs.
At the end of 2 overs, it scored as 5 for the loss of 1. And now Rodriguez and Vijay in the crease.
So Shivkumar to start the third over after a very good start by Mahi, giving away only 2 runs and picking up 1 wicket.
Gently play to the square leg. They know they have lost a wicket. They have to build up partnership of 10 or 12 runs, and once they get that 10, the confidence will be up and they can go for the shots. But if they take the other route, it might cause them they will be in a difficult situation. Shiva outside the off stump, too wide declared by the bowler and umpire. Score moving on to 7 for the loss of 1 wickets. Shivkumar, mostly a length bowler, played it towards the cover region and the ball is racing towards, but good ground coverage by the deep point fielders. Saved 2 runs, good fielding at the boundary. Score moving on to 9.
9 for 1 is Vijay opening his account with a couple of runs. Gentle push towards the cover region, and he knew that as soon as he hit the ball, there is 2 for the takings. A short ball again wide of the off stump. That's been the mantra of this tournament. Most of the batters have been troubled with that particular length and line of the ball. Being the second day, and most of the teams would have played the first games, and other teams would have known what is their weakness. They will be working on it in the upcoming matches.
It's the third over in progress. The score moving on to 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Both have got a start. It's a 8-over match, so they don't have much time to settle down. Both have played 3 and 6 balls. So another dot balls. Shiv Kumar bowling absolutely non-playable deliveries. He is mixing up his pace. He is keeping it short of good length first half of the over. Now he is up to the batter, and you can see his stance moving towards the square leg, and he goes for the sweep shot, reverse. Nothing is happening right now. The end of 3 overs, the score is 10 for the loss of 1.
So the strikers will be really happy with the start after winning the toss. They have given nothing away, as the Titans are at 10 for 1. So if they continue to do that, they will be the happier team when they come out to chase in the second innings. However, we have 5 more overs. There might be different plans from Rodriguez and Vijay and the other team members who comes into bat for the team. So Mayank Tiwari to bowl the over number 4. He has picked up 9 wickets in the 13 matches he has played, with the wonderful economy rate of 6.87.
Mayank Tiwari starts with a shot, and you see that there is a chance, and he takes it. The first ball he strikes gold, and Vijay is walking back dejected. There was a chance to play it over the square leg, but he completely toppage and straight the bowler takes the cotton ball. Second wicket goes down at the score at 10.
Yeah, I would say this was a wonderful ball, a hard-hitting length ball, which was on the body, where the batter did not have the room to open up his arms and hit the ball to the square leg region. He was cramped, and he was only able to hit the ball loop in the air, and it was an easy catch for the bowler himself.
Yeah, absolutely. He was cramped for the room, as you rightly said, but now new batter walks in is Naveed.
Left-hander walks in, so there will be a slight changes in the field, and also the bowler needs to change his line and length, as it will be a right and left hand combination, which is definitely challenging for most of the teams participating in this AVPL championship.
और यहाँ देखिए कितने खूबसूरती से गेंदबाजी की. पहली बॉल थोड़ी छोटी डाली, इस बार बिल्कुल ऊपर. और यहाँ पे जो बैटर नए आए हैं, नावेद शाफत भाई,
Experience is speaking with the ball. Experience is shown with the ball.
एंड यहीं पे वो बस बैटर को चकमा दे रहे हैं. 3 गेंदें फेंकी है, तीनों अलग अलग से. और यहाँ पे मयंक तिवारी जी बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए.
Score stays at 10 with 3 dot balls in this over and also a wicket falling.
Naved, now he tries something different and it's still a dot ball. मयंक सीधा बहुत ही सिंपल स्टंप्स टू स्टंप्स रख रहे हैं, लेकिन बहुत चतुराई से बॉलिंग करते हुए. और उन्होंने रुख बदला नहीं अपना. पहली बॉल से ही वो अपना स्टंप्स टू स्टंप लाइन रख रहे हैं. और यहाँ पे नावेद को कहीं ना कहीं फुल टॉस ठीक से खेल नहीं पाए, सीधा गया है मिड विकेट में के क्षेत्र में, जहाँ थोड़ा सा फुटबॉल खेला. 1 रन जहाँ मिलना था वहाँ 2 रन हुआ, और थ्रो बहुत बढ़िया था. स्कोर धीरे धीरे बढ़ता हुआ 12, और ये आखिरी गेंद होगी इस ओवर की.
Score is strangling for 12 for 2. It's almost half the way in the first innings. One more ball. So once again, hard hitting length. No room whatsoever for the batter from Tiwari. A dot ball. and the score stays at 12 after 4 overs, which is a halfway mark in this first innings. They have 24 more balls where they will have to get at least about 40 runs. They should target somewhere around 55 to 60, and for it to happen, they should go for a few big hits, try for a few big hits.
मौका जरूर था मयंक के आखिरी बॉल पे, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी किया मयंक ने। अब आ रहे हैं बॉलिंग पे शिव कुमार, जो दूसरा ओवर शायद देखना पड़ेगा। अप्पू राजा, अप्पू फ्रॉम द पवेलियन एंड, बहुत ही बढ़िया से थी। 4 ओवर खत्म हो चुके हैं, 12 पे 2। इससे बढ़िया कोई स्टार्ट दे नहीं सकते, और बॉलिंग बहुत ही स्टीक हो रही है। और यहाँ देखिए खेला पॉइंट की दिशा में, बहुत ही वहाँ पे फंबल हुआ पॉइंट का फील्डर। 1 रन जहाँ मिलना था वहाँ पे 2 रन हुआ, और ये थोड़ा मुश्किल हो सकता था। इट्स नॉट आउट, इट वॉज अ वेरी गुड run, but maybe a very risky run also, because there was no run. It went straight to the point fielder. He fumbled it, went to the deep point, and they took 2. They have to take the chances.
Basically, there was no run in it because of the fumble. The sweeper cover had to come and stop the boundary, pick up the ball and throw it. He did a very good job cutting the ball and throwing the ball to the keeper, where it was almost a run out. So score moving on to 14, and we are in the 5th over.
14 पे 2, 5 ओवर चलता हुआ अप्पू पवेलियन एंड की तरफ से, और रॉड्रिक्स तो कुछ, और यहाँ देखिए क्योंकि बिल्कुल डाउन द लेग साइड, शायद बाई बाउंड्री, वाइड बाउंड्री। 5 रन का मुनाफा हुआ, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 19।
So it's a wide which was not cleanly taken by the keeper, and the ball down the slope going towards the boundary gets 5 runs added to the total. 5 extras, 5 wides, 19 for 2. It's a good start for this over. Not so good for the strikers team. There should be one more wide down the leg side. Score moving on steadily in this over. It's a steep acceleration what we are seeing in this over, courtesy of 2 white balls delivered by Appu.
और 1 वाइड चौका गया तो 5 रन वहां पे मिल गए। 2 मुनाफा, 2 एक्स्ट्रा गेंद अप्पू को डालना पड़ेगा। 5वां ओवर चलता हुआ।
They should try and maximize this over because they've already got 8 runs, and they should try and maximize, capitalize on this over. There's a slight fumble, overthrow. So overthrow resulting in 2 runs for the team Titans, 22 for 2. 10 runs has already come in this over, and only 2 balls has been bowled.
And what a shot, glorious shot it was, and it has one bounce boundary. So 4 much needed, a good over turning out to be. Already it has come more than 13 runs. Appu making sure that he has to his pace. Absolutely, he is little bit erratic. 2 wide balls, 1 gone for the boundary, 5 extras, and nothing is helping. Right now, Appu has to come back. He is a good bowler, but Rodriguez enjoying the moment, and you see that this time he has blasted. Oh, gone. And
Oh, what a wonderful save by Tiwari after bowling away. And this could be trouble. And I would say Tiwari, he's done a brilliant save. And his partner picking up the ball and affecting a run out is adding a cherry on the cake. However, I see that he is not happy because he's telling that I have dropped the catch. Even though he has affected the run out, he is not happy. if that catch would have taken, it would have gone as one of the best catches of this tournament. We did see a few catches yesterday. So already got 19 runs of this over with one more ball remaining. So this was the over which the Titans were looking after. So they should not stop this. The momentum is shifted towards the Titans, and they should try and carry on this for the next 19 balls. One more run added, courtesy a wide delivery by Apo. 20 runs is already come out of this over with one more ball remaining. Completely the momentum is being shifted towards the Titans. One over has changed the tables round. And it will be 21 runs of this over. So after the end of 5 overs, it is 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. A good comeback by the Titans team. Now they will be definitely eyeing the score above 60. Even the projected score stays as 53. 3 more overs, and they'll be eyeing somewhere around 30 runs. 10 runs per over will easily get them to 63. That's what they will be eyeing for. So it is Mahi to continue after a wonderful over. They got in the over number 5, and they start with 6 in the 6th over. So 28 runs in the last 7 balls. Mahi, who had given away only 2 runs in the first over. They should be wide down the leg side. One more run added to the total. Strikers need to think what they are going to do. They should try and slow down this game because it's running away after a brilliant first half in their innings where they had given away only 12 runs in the first 4. That's been played towards the fine leg region. The ball is going down the hill for 4 runs. Very neatly flicked. The batter, Rodriguez, knew exactly where the players are in place. He saw there is a short fine leg and a deep square leg. So there was a gap between the short fine leg and a deep square leg fielder. He bisected the field with perfection. 44 the score moving on to. We are in the halfway of the 6th over. A gentle push towards the cover point region for a single. Wonderful shot bisecting the mid wicket and the long on fielder for a boundary. Shetty coming into act now. 49 for 3. The score moving on to with 5.5 overs being bowled by the strikers team. 16 runs coming off this over with one more ball remaining, and 16 it what it stays. So 37 runs in the last 2 overs been added to the Titans score. The score moving on to 49 after the completion of 6 overs.
4 ओवर की समाप्ति में 12 स्कोर था और यहाँ देखिए 6 ओवर में पूरा रंग रूप बदल दिया ये मैच का. 49 पे 3 विकेट, आखिरी 2 ओवर बाकी हैं। यहाँ पे रॉड्रिक्स बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी खेलते हुए 27 15 गेंदे में 3 छक्का 3 चौके और 1 छक्का लगाया है। और शेट्टी जो अभी अभी आए हैं 1 चौका लगाया, बहुत ही बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म सेट किया उन्होंने। 12 पे 3 और अभी बहुत ही बढ़िया से 1 या 2 ओवर, बहुत 2 ओवर 37 रन, ये कुछ महंगा, ज़्यादा ही महंगा हो गया। ये 7वें ओवर फेंकने आ रहे हैं अभी शिव कुमार, और शिव कुमार जो पहले ओवर में 5 रन दे चुके हैं, अभी उनको बहुत ही लय में रखनी पड़ेगी। 49 for 3 is what is set after the end of 6 overs. The 7th over to be bowled by Shiva, and you can see both the batters have got the intent. They have to go for it. Shiv Kumar bowling from the pavilion end, and he wants to go for reverse, completely miss it. So starts with the dot ball, but that's the way they have been playing. Senezer won the toss, elected to field. The last 2 overs turning out to be 37 runs. They will not be happy. But now Shiv Kumar back with a bang. And this time he got it. That is what the beauty of Shiv Kumar. He is a length delivery, but well played. So two dot balls, but more importantly the wicket he has taken. He has come and taken the wicket. 5th wicket has gone down at the score of 49. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की शिव कुमार ने।
Rodriguez will not be happy with that shot because it was too close to cut. It was on the wicket and he wanted to make room and cut it towards the point region. Unfortunately, he misses and the ball hits bang on to the middle stump.
Shiv Kumar, total, he's using all his experience into play now. He is setting his field. New batter. 49 for 5. सॉरी 49 for 4। और यहाँ देखिए तीसरा सीधा खेला है लॉन्ग ऑन के क्षेत्र में, बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्ड सेटअप किया था। बॉल डालने से पहले उन्होंने फील्डर को थोड़ा बाएं तरफ बुला लिया था। यही इसी के साथ स्कोर हुआ 50 और आए हैं आनंद भी 50 7वें ओवर पे। 2 ओवर को हटा दिया जाए तो ज़्यादा हुआ नहीं। 2 ओवर में 37 रन जो इन्होंने गंवाए हैं, बहुत ही महंगा पड़ सकता है इस मैच का रुख बदलने में। और ये देखिए हवा में खेला है और ये सीधा, और यहाँ फील्डर के पहुंच से दूर, बहुत ही बढ़िया छक्का। 56, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे।
At one point of time, the mid-wicket fielder was interested, but the ball carried over the fielder's head for the maximum. It's a good shot by Shetty.
7वां ओवर चल रहा है और शिव कुमार ने 1 विकेट भी लिया है और वो छक्का काफी देर तक वो मिड विकेट के फील्डर सोच रहे थे कि मेरे हाथ में आएगा, बट ऊपर से निकल गई। 57, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 7वें ओवर की 5वीं गेंद और ये देखिए फिर खेला, लेकिन इस बार सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में। 1 रन से ही संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा शेट्टी को। और यहाँ पे स्कोर धीरे धीरे बढ़ता हुआ 58, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 7वां ओवर चलते हुए शिव कुमार पवेलियन एंड की तरफ से आनंद स्ट्राइक में, और ये छोटी गेंद खेल नहीं पाए। डॉट बॉल एट द एंड ऑफ 7 ओवर्स द स्कोर इज 58 for 4। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पे स्कोर हुआ 58, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। आखिरी ओवर इस गेम का, और कौन बेहतर हो सकता है मयंक के अलावा। मयंक बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, और उन्होंने पूरा क्षेत्र रक्षण संभाल रखा था। लॉन्ग ऑन लॉन्ग ऑफ जहां पे भी बॉल, बहुत ही बढ़िया प्रदर्शन किया। उम्दा, जितनी तारीफ कम की जाए उतनी कमी होगी। और ये आखिरी ओवर मयंक फ्रॉम द पवेलियन एंड, शेट्टी ऑन स्ट्राइक। और ये देखिए ललचाया और फील्डर Mayank definitely will not be happy with that effort. He should have gone to the throw, should have gone to the non-striker. The moment it was hit, the fielder didn't go up to the ball, and then 2 runs taken. Score moving on to 60 for 4.
Tiwari is not happy with the fielding efforts of his own team members, and rightly so, because it gives Shetty back on strike. Again, if this goes for two, we need to see who is out, because there is a conversation. Who is out? At the end, it is decided that Anand needs to walk back to the pavilion.
It was more of a sacrifice for the team because there was no two runs written on it. It went straight to the longer fielder and it was a good throw, and Mayank doing the rest. It was 5 Shetty enjoying his luck. और यहाँ देखिए ये खेला है स्क्वायर लेग के दिशा में, वहां पे फील्डर तैनात, और ये देखिए फिर 2 रन लेना चाहते हैं, मुश्किल हो सकता है, और ये देखिए अब खुद उनको जाना पड़ेगा दौड़ते दौड़ते डगआउट में, बहुत ही मुश्किल 2 रन जहां पे नहीं था लेकिन स्ट्राइक लेना चाहते थे, इसी कारण रन आउट हुए, लेकिन अच्छी पारी खेली.
Dinesh walking in place of Shetty, and I would definitely like to compliment the bowler here. He is giving nothing away for the batters, and he is bowling his second over, and we have seen a wonderful fielding from Tiwari, and it is also being shown up in his bowling. In the 1.3 overs, he's given away only 6 runs and picked up all important wicket, and more importantly, he is not giving away anything which the batsman can free his arm.
और बहुत ही चतुराई से बॉलिंग करते हुए यहाँ पे फिर ये लोग 2 रन लेने वाले हैं. यहाँ पे बिल्कुल मयंक तिवारी खुश थे, और ये देखो रन आउट का सिलसिला जारी. ये दूसरा रन आउट जरूरत ही नहीं थी, बट वो हर बॉल के लिए 2 रन के लिए दौड़ना चाहते हैं, ऐसा बहुत महंगा होता है. और यहाँ देखिए पहले शेट्टी और अभी आउट हुए दिनेश, और यहाँ पे इन्होंने सोच के आए हुए हैं कि कहीं भी बॉल जाए 2 रन दौड़ेंगे, लेकिन कहीं कभी ना कभी थोड़ा सा अपने आप को बांधना पड़ेगा, हर जगह दौड़ नहीं सकते, फील्डर्स हैं, और both the teams have come to play for cricket. They are just going for it. The 2 overs for 37 has changed the complexion of this game.
They are also looking down the barrel. The only positive is there are 3 runs ahead at the same stage where the Titans were.
This is the difference. The fifth and the sixth over yielded 37 runs. So here only the change happened. Shetty and they going berserk. They were raining sixes. And now it's a fifth over, the same phase. And this time he has played it over to the square leg region. And they will settle for a single. There's a huge task. It's a mountain they have to climb. And still there is no sign of any attacking mode. They have to go for it. They require 49 in 22 balls. Again, a single to square leg. So far, it has been in singles and doubles only. This is the fifth over. 17 for 3.
The 2 overs which changed the course of the game, giving fifth and sixth over, giving away 37 runs. Will that make a difference?
Got a inside edge ball going to the fine leg. Still they settle for single. There was no one there, but the batters are showing no intention for going into twos. The score moving on to 18. Sharan maintaining his line and length, but Srinath and Appu has to do take out. Someone has to play a blinder of innings if at all they have to reach the target. And see the full toss. His stance is totally changed. He is more towards the square leg. Good fielding, absolutely good fielding by the lady fielder. So 1 run added to the tally. The score moving on to 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's almost we are going to end of the over, fifth over, and it seems that they are in no hurry. It's a 8-over game. Someone has to remind them they have to score another 46 in 19 balls. This last ball of the fifth over, can they hit the maximum? अब ये देखना जरूरी है कि चरण किस तरह, और यहाँ पे देखिए छोटी गेंद रखी और ये खेल दिया मिड विकेट के ऊपर से. बहुत ही बढ़िया छक्का, बहुत जरूरत था इस इनिंग का. दे हैव सेट द टेम्पो. द स्कोर मूविंग ऑन टू 25 at the end of 5 overs.
So this is a start of the new beginning, I would say. The last over giving some hopes and giving that much required pump to the strikers team.
They have to keep pumping. They have to keep pumping if at all they have to go near to the target. It is 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. 18-41.
They need to have one big over like the way the bowling team had. They got 21 runs in one of the overs. That is over number 5. The Titans when they were batting. So will that be the same? They need to have one big over. One big over can definitely change the course of this game. Again, the table can turn towards the strikers team.
But they have to do it consistently because 3 overs, 18 balls remaining. New bowler who is starting from the pavilion end has to be smart enough. You see that the movement and it's out. The finger goes immediately up. It was pitched outside the off stump and the batter also moved to that and he got a thin edge, but the umpire was quick to pounce on it, and what a good decision it has been. They are losing the 4th wicket.
So for the strikers, it is again the 4th and 5th and 6th over is proving costly. The same way when they were bowling, they leaked the runs, and when they are batting, runs are not coming, and also they are losing wickets.
They themselves are choking themselves. It's now Devajit to the new batter. One at deep square leg, one at this county, one at long on, long off, covers mid wicket. Madhusudan Rao straight away goes and he has got a, and it, the umpire was quick enough to point out that it was off the pads, so no run added to the tally. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. the last over, last ball, what a massive hit it was. They require one or two big massive hit in this over. Devajit pitching it, keeping it short. He is not allowing the batters to open their arms at all. And one or two runs, they will not be. The fielding team will be much happy. But Devajit mixing up his pace. Now slight change in the field. Fielder going to fine leg. They kept the mid-wicket region open with one cover point short third man. Rao, and this time played straight to long off region. Single is not going to hurt the fielding team. This is the sixth over in progress. छठे ओवर की आखिरी दो गेंद देवजीत की 28 पे 4 और यहाँ पे देखना है कि राव जो दो बॉल खेल चुके हैं, दो गेंद खेल चुके हैं और ये उन्होंने खेला.
The time is running away for the strikers team. Is definitely running away. 28 for 4 score reads for the strikers, and we are in the sixth over. One ball remaining. 38 runs in 13 balls. Time is ticking away. The balls are coming down, but the runs is staying where it is. It's staggering. After 6 overs, the score is staggering at 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. So 2 overs, 37 runs to get for the strikers. The penultimate over will be bowled by Shetty, who is given away only 4 runs in the first over. They want to seize the game in this over. They are going for the best. Shetty. They want to put the opponent's Titans out of the game in this over. Anything less than or more than 20 to get in the last over will be a very difficult task. So the man Shetty is bowling the all-important penultimate over.
शेट्टी रनअप में और ये देखिए सीधा पैरों की तरफ क्रैम्प करना चाहते थे रूम में, कोई मौका नहीं दिया और ये डॉट बॉल. वो जहां जितना बैट्समैन बाहर जा रहे हैं एंड वो भी गेंद को वहीं पे फेंक रहे हैं कि उनको रूम ना मिले मारने का. और ये 29 पे 4 यहाँ पे टीम लड़खड़ाती हुई. यहाँ पे चौके और छक्के की बारिश होनी पड़ेगी तभी उनको जीत हासिल होगी. यहाँ पे देखिए, ये देखिए इस बार ऑफ साइड के बाहर रखा. बहुत ही स्मार्ट बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं शेट्टी.
Yes, he is bowling. He is mixing up the pace, line, and length very smartly. He is giving nothing away. 3 dot balls in the penultimate over.
और दिस इज व्हाट द कैप्टन वुड बी आस्किंग फ्रॉम हिज बॉलर. एंड इस बार उठा दिया हवा में और ये बॉल लॉन्ग ऑन के बाहर. बहुत ही बढ़िया, लेकिन मुझे लगता है ये छक्का थोड़ा देर आया है और इसमें
So if they need to come anywhere closer, the next 2 balls also should go for the maximum, where they will be able to get 19 runs. They will require 19 runs if they get 2 sixes in this over. However, Shetty has other things. He bowled just short of good length, wide outside the off stump. He knew what exactly the batter was thinking of. He kept the ball away from the batter. It's a dot ball, brilliant bowling, even though he is hit for a 6, but he's come back strongly and he's bowled 4 dot balls in this over in total.
आखिरी गेंद 7वें ओवर की और ये देखिए फिर निकल पड़े. और इस बार शेट्टी बहुत ही चालाकी से एक बहुत ही छोटी रखी और यहाँ पे बैटर कुछ एम्पायर से इशारा करते हुए, एंड ही शुड बी नोइंग दैट द मोमेंट ही इज आउट ऑफ द क्रीज एवरीथिंग गोज ऑफ.
Yeah, he is showing it went just above his shoulder. If it goes above the shoulder also, it's a good ball. Not to worry, and umpires has made the right call. Only if the ball travels over the head, it will be called a wide. And even if the ball is between your head height and the shoulder height, and if it is well within the two bounces, it's a valid ball. Just for the purpose of the audience here, just to clarify those things.
नाउ 7 ओवर में 35, आखिरी ओवर में उनको सिर्फ 31 रन चाहिए, 31 रन। और ये देखिए पहला 31 से 6 माइनस, और यहाँ बहुत ही अच्छा कैच पकड़ा बाउंड्री लाइन में। मैंने सोचा शायद छक्का जाएगा, लेकिन वहाँ फील्डर तैनात, बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच।
I think Shetty will be the catcher. He knew where exactly he was standing. He made a complete use of the boundary and stayed just in the inside the field and took that catch. He judged the catch to the perfection.
पहले ही गेंद में झटका, और यहाँ पे 5 गेंद में 31। क्रिकेट में कुछ भी हो सकता है, लेकिन यहाँ पे नामुमकिन को मुमकिन बदलने के लिए थोड़ा सा मेहनत करना पड़ेगा। और ये फिर हवा में गेंद, और यहाँ पे 1 ही रन मिलेगा। धीरे धीरे स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 36, और इसी के साथ 4 ओवर में उनको 30 रन चाहिए। यहाँ पे 1 या 2 नो बॉल हो जाए तो बहुत सोने पे सुहागा, लेकिन ऐसी कोई उम्मीद नहीं देंगे शर्मा। और यहाँ देखिए, यहाँ बहुत ही बड़ी चालाकी से उन्होंने स्लो बॉल डाला, और यहाँ पे बैटर बिल्कुल हैरान रह गए कि इतनी भी धीरे कोई डाल सकता है क्या।
On the lighter note, even though if the bowler can bowl a no ball, on the other hand, the batsman should be ready to hit the ball for a 6.
और यहाँ बिल्कुल सही बात कहा इन्होंने। और यहाँ पे 2 स्लोअर गेंद और दोनों बैटर छू भी नहीं पाए, और यहाँ पे इसी के साथ पूरा मैच का पल्ला 2 ओवर में जो 37 रन बने थे, उसी के कारण देखिए अभी तक इनका टोटल 37 तक नहीं आया है। और ये देखिए बोल्ड, और इसको कहते हैं सोने पे सुहागा।
What a wonderful last over, and what do we say about this last ball where he was bowled, cleaned up, right in the block hole, giving nothing away to the batter.
It was just a matter of time, because he previous two balls it was more slower. This time he pitched it up to the batter and on the block hole, so his wickets being castled. And you can't have a better sight than this. The bowler having the last laugh, even though the last man walking, he knows that everything is over. But still, if at all anything, this 36 will be helpful. He can add on from here on for the net run rate.
Yes, he should go for the maximum, because as I've been telling, the net run rate can come into picture. So this will be a heavy defeat by 28 runs. There was no intent whatsoever. So this huge loss will definitely impact the striker's net run rate.
बिल्कुल कहीं से भी कोई भी कोशिश नहीं हुई थी स्टार्टिंग से अंत तक, और सारे बैटर्स अपने नियंत्रण में ही बैटिंग कर रहे थे। किसी ने भी अटैकिंग गेम खेलने का सोचा नहीं। और यहाँ पे देखिए इतनी भारी 28 रन का फासला से हारे ये लोग, और ये उनके लिए बहुत महंगा साबित हो सकता है बाद में।
Just to add on, I would like to ask you one thing, because we have seen 9 completed matches till now, maybe 9 completed matches. I think it's 10 completed matches, and we have been seeing all 10 matches. The team winning toss has been fielding first. So any reason, because we have seen people batting first also is winning. Can there be a change in strategy? Let them, if the team are very comfortable batting, why don't they opt to bat first?
It's a very difficult question to be answered, but let me tell you, the time will come, because they have been seeing it's a turf. They are playing in a turf. They are playing with a Wilson ball, and they know that initially 3-4 hours the pitch will do something. But as per me, individually concerned, it is nothing to do. It's all about the team effort. But they are sticking with one plan. First day also, everyone won the toss, opted to field, and today also. But I feel maybe after 1 or 2 games, when the team is safer, they will go for the batting option also.
Well said. I would definitely take that. That has been the trend, because all 10 matches, team winning the toss is opted to field first. We will be back for the match number 11 in a few minutes.
Requesting
number 11,
Convergent
will be
Titans
played
team to please come near
Against the
celebration area.
Spartans and the
This is the presentation
Supernovas.
area.
So just to go through the table, when all teams have played 2 matches each. Group A, Hurricanes have played 2 games and won 2 matches, 4 points. And the second is the Spartans team. They have played 2 matches and won 1 and lost 1 with 2 points. There is a traffic in this Group A, because 3 teams have been tied up with 2 points each, as I tell you. But the challengers are looking down the barrel with a negative run rate of minus 1.037. They need to pull up the socks the remaining 2 matches. And the remaining 2 matches is the remaining 1 match is between the Hurricanes.
Requesting
So it
Convergent
will be a
Titans.
difficult task for them. Hopefully they can do. And when we come to the Group B, same situation. The Titans are sitting pretty
Vinit sir.
with 4 points out of 2 matches, winning both the matches, and a healthy run rate of 2.190. And 3 teams are tied with 2 points each after playing 2 matches, winning 1 and losing 1. It is Warriors, Mavericks, and Strikers.
Yes.
And
Look for camera
about the
one
net
time.
run rate,
Yes, make
most
some
of them
noise.
are in the positive. The Strikers are at very rare
You are too
scenario,
late,
very
man.
rare
One more
situation. What
time.
we can see, they're at 0.
Okay.
So they are
First of all,
neither
congratulations
in the
Titans
minus,
team.
neither
Convergent Titan,
at the
congratulations.
positive.
It
They
was
are sitting
super match.
in the middle.
You have scored just 65 runs. Everyone thought it was a decent total. But in your team, so beautiful and talented bowlers are there. Especially Sharba.
The Spartans will be batting first,
And the man of the match
and the
goes to none
Supernovas will
other.
be bowling. Maybe the Supernovas
make some
won the
noise
toss
for
and
Sharma.
they have elected to field first. 2 of the lady
We
players
have
are walking
Rishi sir.
into the center,
I request Rishi sir to
and the
please
lady bowler who is ready to
present the
bowl
trophy.
the first over.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ರಿಷಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಶರ್ಬಾ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಅಕ್ರಮ್ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಲಿಟಿಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ ಸ್ಲೋ. ಸರ್ ಬಾಲಿಂಗು 2 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಓಕೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ
Pooja
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಾಲಿಂಗು
as on strike.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಸೇವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಫಾಸ್ಟು.
1 run added to the total as the ball was hit by the bat.
ಬಾಲರ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ.
Spartans opening their account with 1.
ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟ್ಯಾಲೆಂಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
2 runs
5 ರನ್
minimum what they will get. Yes, and it will
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲಿ
be 2
ಜೋರಾಗಿ
runs
ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
as the ball crosses the 30-yard circle.
ಒಂದು ಎರಡು
The score
ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಿ
moving
ನಿಮ್ಮ
on to
ಟೀಮ್
3.
ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾನು ಬೌಲರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೌಲರು. ನನಗಿಂತ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬೌಲರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆಸ್ ಎ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Score moving on to 4 with Pooja, Shetty and Bindu.
ಅವರು ಒಂಥರ
And
ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. 2 ಮ್ಯಾಚು
Now Baumida is going to bowl the remaining 3 balls.
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು
This is the first over.
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It's this tournament has been very open. They wanted the many of their representatives of their AVPL to play, and each player has to play at least 1 match.
ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆದೆ.
So you can see Baumida with the bowling run up.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ
Starts
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
1 run added as it has touched the bat. These
ಮತ್ತೆ
rules have been
ನೀವೇನ್
made
ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
easier for the
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು fans
ladies.
ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ನನ್ಗೆ
If
ಅಂತ
the
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ball is touched to the bat,
Already
1
fans
run.
ತುಂಬಾನೇ
If it
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
crosses 30 yard, it will be 2 runs.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
So they have made
ಈ
sure
ಸತಿ
that
3 ವಿಕೆಟ್
they don't have to run much also.
ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ
So
ಬರ್ಲಿ.
fifth ball,
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ
and
ಮಚ್.
this time it's a dot ball. There might be edge, but the keeper didn't collect it. The last ball of the first over. The score moving on to 5 for no loss, with Bindu and 3, Pooja straight at 2. Last ball of the first over, and this time also it's a dot ball. So end of 1 over, the score remains at 5 for no loss.
So good start for both the teams, I would say. The Supernovas will be happy giving away only 5 runs, and the Spartans will be happy getting 5 runs in their allocated ladies over. As I kept saying, the 11th match of this AVPL season 5, And once again, the Supernova won the toss and they have elected to field. So 11 matches in the on the trot where the fielding, where the team winning the toss and electing to field.
I think the captains have made this decision when they were meeting it, but very strange. 11 matches in this tournament, and no captain has got the. I will not say guts. I will not use the word guts, but they have been following the tradition of this tournament. They win the toss, off to ball, and the new openers Krishna and Gowda walking in.
Krishna, the left-hander, who can make a difference. A left-hand, right-hand combination in this tournament has made many changes and have challenged the opponents, because the bowler needs to change his line and length every time they take a single. It's not very easy.
I think they have changed t-shirt, and which might bring change in luck also. So it looks like Rohit is going to start the proceedings. It's going to be the second over. Already the first over, they are 5 for no loss.
Krishnamurti, the left-hander, is on strike. Darshan Gowda, the non-striker, and the bowler is Muthu. Krishnamurti has got a very impressive record in his profile on Cricket Heroes. He's played 19 matches, scored 216 runs at an average of 24, and with a staggering strike rate of 168.75. That's pretty impressive. 24 is the average in this format. Is very healthy run, very healthy average.
Muthu to start the proceedings from the pavilion end. Krishnamurti and Darshan Gowda. Krishnamurti, who loves to go for bang bang from the first ball. Let's see what he is up to his sleeve. He is having some word with the Rohit at long off fielder. The first ball of the second over, Muthu from the pavilion end. You can see the stance being different, and he starts with a bang. It's a no ball straight to the mid wicket region for a single, and they are converted 1 into 2s. What a good running, but might be the ball slipped out of Muthu's hand. It was not required. So first a free hit now, and Krishna Murthy to face the free hit. And what I can assure you, he is changing the stance for every ball. Muthu to Krishna, and this time he has banged it over, and I hope it crosses. It's a free hit delivery. What a good catch taken by Rohit, but he was not aware it's a free hit, and he had a very bad fall. So 2 runs added, the score moving to 10. This is the second over in progress. The first was a no ball. Muthu to Krishna, round the wicket, played it straight to the cover region for a dot. Muthu coming back strongly. If you see that, he might have slipped, the first ball might have slipped from his hand, but Krishnamurti was quick to grab the opportunity. But in the free hit, what a catch taken by Rohit. Yesterday also he took a 2 blinders. Muthu to Krishnamurti. This time off the pads. There is no leg bye in this tournament. So overall, if you see, it's a good contest between bat and ball, and it's another halfway stage. We have reached the second over halfway stage. There is a slight change in the field. The point comes in extra cover, deep mid wicket, and he has kept the square leg region vacant, and he has played it straight to mid on for a single. Score moving on to 11. Now, after a long wait, Darshan Gowda comes into bat, right and left, making sure the fielders are on the toes. The captain also setting the field. He has set the same field as he set for Krishnamurthy. Muthu over the wicket with one short third man. And he down the leg side for a wide and gently asking the umpire, it might have kissed the brushed the pads, but umpire was very sure. Wide signaled. One run added to the tally. The score moving on to 12. Jabra Supernova won the toss, elected to field. It's a dot ball. Ball straight. Muthu coming back. He has not given an inch to the batters to open their arms. दर्शन गौड़ा और ये देखिए लेग साइड के बाहर मौका था चूके, लेकिन वाइड का इशारा एम्पायर के द्वारा एक अतिरिक्त, ये अतिरिक्त बहुत ही महंगा पड़ सकता है। 8 ओवर का गेम है, यहाँ पे इस ओवर में 3 अतिरिक्त रन आ चुके हैं और कृष्णा मूर्ति और दर्शन गौड़ा ने अभी तक खाता नहीं खोला और यहाँ खेलना चाहते थे, लगा नहीं, सीधा शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन के पास गया। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति में स्कोर हुआ 13।
So after the completion of 2 overs, the score is on 13. Over number 3. And Raghu to bowl the over number 3 for the team Supernova. Just to give a heads up, he's picked up 8 wickets in his last 5 innings. So if he adds anything, his team will be definitely happy. A short ball out to the off stump. Krishna whacks it down to the deep point region for a single. The score moving on score moving on to 14.
There's a third over in progress. Darshan comes back on strike. 14 for no loss. Raghu bowling right arm over the wicket. Played it straight and comfortably taken a single. $15 for the loss of no wickets. Krishnamurthy on 6, Darshan Gowda on 1. And this is the third ball of the third over. Full toss, nicely placed to the square leg region for one bounce boundary. So the timing was there, the placement was there. He didn't hit it hard. He just placed it, the ball running towards the boundary. Raghu not happy with his effort. He knows that once Krishnamurthy sets in, it will be very difficult for them to dismantle him. He is a good batter, with loads of experience. Score moving on to 19. Round the wicket. This time he has pitched it, kept it short, but a good fielding at the square leg. There was a fumble, and I think this is one of the throws which you see in TV. The fielder will be cursing himself. It was almost that it's a tennis ball. He didn't throw it properly. It just fell there only. This time, stumps to stumps, straight, no room. He was cramped for the shot. A good comeback by Raghu. This is the third over. The score moving on to 22. They have changed their t-shirts. Yesterday they were in white. Today they are into green. Will it bring change in their luck? A misfield. Straight to mid wicket. They settle for a single. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 23 for no loss. Krishnamurti is playing on 13. Darshan Goda, 2 of 5 balls. But Krishnamurti, and you can see that this has to be stopped by the umpires. More oftenly, the break. Every 2 overs, the 12th man is rushing in. They have to take care of it because it's a very extended day. 9 matches have to be played. "23 for no loss." What a good start. It looks like Pramod to bowl the 4th over. Yes, slightly change in the field. There is one backward point, one covers. Short third man. Now moving to fine leg region. Pramod from the pavilion end with 4 fielders inside the 30-yard circle. Pitched it short and he has whacked it over the point for the. It was soaring over the boundary line, but the fielder plucked it in the air. What a good catch taken. So the first wicket goes. What a brilliant catch taken at the point region. The ball was sailing over the boundary line, but it was nicely taken by the fielder. Some views from the commentator box. There are 2 views which are blocked, and this wicket went in one of the areas where the commentators are not able to sight the ball properly. So Pramod striking gold in the first ball itself. Naganjan comes. He's a man in form. Let me tell you, he has hit 5 sixes yesterday. He changed the tempo of the game in no time. You can see the spectators getting involved. The moment he walks in, all are on the edge of the seat. They want another blind draw innings from him. Pramod has got different ideas, and this time played straight to long off region for a single. See, with the confidence Nagananjan brings in for his team, it's absolutely pleasure to see him when he walks in. The people suddenly realize that something special is going to happen, and he has been delivering. Yesterday 2 games he delivered. Today this is the 3rd game they are playing. Pramod kept it up to the batsman. A good length delivery, completely missed it up. So a dot ball. So far he is having a good over. Pramod, he has got the first wicket. Raghu, in 1 over he has given 10 runs. Pramod, Krishnamurti, who has been there from the start. It's a 8 over game. This is the 4th over. Pramod still bowling over the wicket, and that will result in a wide, because you have to be extremely straight if you are bowling right arm over to a left-handed. Your angle has to be little bit towards the off stump. It's not that easy to bowl to a right or left combination, but Naganjan, knowing that yesterday he came 2 down, today he has come first down, he has got certain ideas. This time he has placed it over the square leg, and the ball goes over the fielder for the maximum. This is what Krishnamurti can do it. You give him a chance, you give him an inch, he will make you suffer. Pramod. Score moving on to 31 for 1. You can see the spectators are on the edge of the seat. This partnership is slowly building up, with Naganjan taking a second step. He is allowing Krishnamurti to play his shots, and this time might be it falls short of a fielder, but that was a chance. You can see that they will settle for a single only. Chance was there for 2, but Naganjan knows there is nothing to do any harakiri. Pramod proving little bit costly. It's a 8 over format, so anything about 10 will be a very difficult slight change in the field when Niranjan comes into strike. The fielders are on the edge of the circle. Point, cover, short third man, mid wicket. Pramod from the pavilion end. And this time he has lofted straight. Might be a chance. And what a catch taken. What a catch taken at the boundary line by Sandeep. And there it shows the innings has come to an end of Niranjan. What a beautiful catch taken. There was the fielder has to run and he has to be in two mind whether his feet are touching the line, but well calculated, well judged catch at the boundary line. And that catch has ended Niranjan's inning, and for a strange reason, that's why sometimes the coaches say that you go in your position, that will be much better. Here he has paid the price. Might be carried away by yesterday's knock. At the end of 4 overs, it is 32 for 2. We have reached the halfway stage, and now comes the man who can change the game, Rohit. Yesterday he bowled 4 beautiful overs, crucial overs, but his team fielding let it down. He is a very smart bowler, let me tell you. He is not going to inch. Now, Sandesh walks in. With Krishnamurti still over there. He has played 11 balls. He is on 20 with 1 6 and 1 boundary. Sandesh, Rohit coming from right arm over the wicket. Starts with the dot ball. This is the 5th over. It's not that easy to come in the middle stage of the innings, but this is an 8-over format. You have just to believe themselves that they can go for it. Anything above 60 is a very good target. This is the 4th match of the day, and he has lofted. This seems that this will be a catching practice for the long off fielder. Rohit striking gold in the first over itself. So that's why I said sometimes you have to follow the system what has been brought in your team. Suddenly you can see the batting lineup change. Naganjan coming first down. He generally comes in the second down. Suddenly 2 wickets they have lost in quick time. 32 for 3. Rohit, a very clever bowler. Let me tell you, he was not happy with yesterday's team performance on the field, especially dropping 2 sitters, which costed them the match. The new batsman is Ananda Raj. 32 for 3. Please. Again a dot ball. This is what Rohit brings into the table. He's calm. He's very calm. He knows that there is nothing. He will be bowling stump to stumps. The rest the batters can do whatever they want. He's a very experienced bowler of this tournament. And the logo says it all. United in spirit, where the champions rise together. And see that this is the 3rd consecutive dot ball, turning out to be a very good over so far. And Rohit today making sure that his team will not do any blunders. Has made some changes also. Last 2 balls remaining in this 5th over. He has not considered even a single run so far. And he continues to remain the same. The 5 dot balls with a wicket in hand. Turning out to be a very good over. This is the 5th over. $32 for 3. Will it be a maiden over? We have to wait and watch. Rohit is capable of delivering it. And he does it. Was there a chance? What a good over. And this is the first maiden of the day. Good over by Rohit. His experience comes into play. 5 overs, 32 for 3. Maybe in the last ball, maybe there was slight chance, but the reaction of Rohit didn't matter because the keeper dropped it. Five overs have been squeezed in the 8 over format. 3 overs remaining. Can they cross the 60 barrier? Today in the morning, Anil played a blind of innings. He just woke up everyone of this AVPL tournament with 7 mega sixes. Now Muthu comes back to the bowling attack, bowling round the wicket, and he goes for a reverse. This is a continuous seventh dot ball which they have bowled. So Rohit team has come out with some plans. Java Supernovas won the toss, opted to field, and they are proving it right so far. You can see sudden change in the field. You can see a deep cover fielder coming to deep mid wicket. Might be Muthu has got some tricks up in his sleeves. They have to go for it. Last 17 legal deliveries with point coming in. Short run, and this is what was not required. There was a chance for the keeper. He was almost playing a scoop. Time is to play just a sensible cricket. They have already lost 3 wickets. They have got 7 wickets in hand. Now both Krishnamurthy has also been in the dugout. So Anand Raj and Sandesh, slowly they have to build a 5-5 runs partnership. Let's see at the end of 7 overs where the team total is. From there on, they can push on. They have to play a little bit sensible. Muthu coming. Muthu wants his fielders to be in accurate position. Takes time. The batter also ready. It is 3-3-3. 33 for 3. Muthu round the wicket. Pitches is short, and there might be a chance, but what a good effort by the keeper. The ball was lobbing in the air, not for a while, but it was a good effort by the keeper. It was definitely not a chance, hard chance. Sometimes in a tournament like this, you have to take that. 33 for 3. Last 9 balls have been absolutely dot. The Spartans have to do something special. And here comes a shot which will fall short of the long on boundary for a single. And if it goes to Rohit, no batters will ever think of taking a second. Thus, after 10 deliveries, 1 run has come. This shows the discipline in the bowling, and what a way to come back. They are totally cramped, the Spartans, not giving the any room. Muthu around the wicket, and you can see that change the pace of the ball. 1 run to long on. Score moving on to 35. This is the 6th over. 6th over. Round the wicket. And this time, much needed. And this is something the luck is not favoring them. It was going above the boundary, but the fielder has taken it inches inside the boundary line. So 1 more wicket falls. The 4th wicket has gone. At the end of 6 overs, the score is 35 for 3. And let me tell you, in this 2 overs, only 1 run has come and 2 wickets have come. What a good comeback it has been from the Supernovas.
Score reads as 35 for 4 after 6 overs. Raghu to continue and finish his quota of 2 overs. He will be bowling the penultimate over. As my partner said, the last 2 overs, the Supernova giving nothing away to the Spartans team. A wide to start off. 1 run added to the total, 36 for 4. So this is the game number, or the Group A. So dot ball. So it's a must-win game for the Supernovas because they have lost 2 of the games, and they will be looking to open their tally in the points table. And if they manages to do it, this group will be wide open, where the 4 teams will be tied with 2 points each. But the Supernova will have to win this game to keep themselves alive in this tournament. And if the Spartans do win this game, they will be pretty with 4 points, and they will be joining the Hurricanes with 4 points. However, the Spartans would have already dropped the game, will be looking to win their last league game when they play. So it's an all important game for the Jabra Supernovas here. It's a must win game. If they lose this game, they are virtually out of the AVPL Season 5. It's a must win game for the Jabra Supernovas. So they're doing it well. They are keeping the Spartans under check in the bowling. It's 37 for 4, and we are in the 7th over. They will have to restrict the team Spartans as low as possible and try to get the runs as quickly as possible, which can definitely boost the net run rate as well. Yes, definitely. The first thing will be winning the game, the first more and the utmost priority. Only if they can win this game, they can go ahead and calculate the net run rate for the next game. But this game, their view should be only to win, where they can stay in the tournament. If they lose this game, it will be curtains for the Supernovas campaign in this AVPL. Supernova will be knowing that it is not virtually. If they lose, they will be out of the tournament because they cannot catch up with 4 points, as they will be only 1 match left. Rohit, who has bowled the maiden previously, picking up 1 wicket, it was a wicket maiden, comes in to bowl the all important 8th over and the last over of the Spartans innings. They will be looking to restrict the Spartans as low as possible. They know how important every run will be. They should not do any unforced errors here. They know every run counts for them. It's better to restrict the opponents as low as possible. A slight fumble at the long on region. Maybe it could be trouble here. That could be trouble, and 2 runs for the takings. Umpires giving it not out. He was in the best possible view. The umpire at the bowler end was at the best possible view, saying not out. Score moving on to 42. It's high in there. Maybe it's going out of the park. Yes, it is a 6. 48. 9 runs in the first 3 balls in this over, taking the score to 48. That's a high pitched full toss above the waist. Umpire had no hesitation in raising his one arm. No ball been signaled. It will be a free hit. 10 runs in the 3 balls and followed by a free hit. So nice end to this innings by the Spartans. Oh, good comeback. Good comeback by Rohit. A free hit, giving nothing away. Full toss ball is being hiked over the square leg region. They are looking for 2, but a neat pickup and throw to the bowler end. 50 for the team. Spartans coming up with one more ball. This over going for 10 runs. The last over going for 10 runs is pretty good from the Supernova side. Rohit doing a good job unless this ball goes for the boundary. As we say that, it's a wonderful placement. Bisected the fielder. Placed to the covers region for the boundary 4. Bisected the fielder for sweeper, and the long off region score ends up at 54 for 4. Requiring Supernova 55 to win this game and keep them alive in this AVPL Season 5 Cricket 2026. Remember, Supernova needs to win this game to keep themselves alive in this competition. We'll be right back for the chase. To start the proceedings for the Spartans team. Supernova requires 55 to win this game and keep them alive in this tournament. Swapna to take the strike, hits the ball for a single. Short ball connected by the batter, which is a single. So after 3 balls, the score for the Supernovas stays at 3. Pooja to bowl the remaining 3 balls for the team. Single, score moving on to 4. Wonderful shot, just falling short of the mid-on region. However, they get a single. Score moving on to 5. One more connection with the bat, taking the score to 6 for the Supernovas. It's a good start after the completion of an over. The Supernovas are at 6 for the loss of no wicket.
So a good platform has been set by the female players. They require 49 in 42 balls to stay alive in this tournament. And they will be looking for the first win of the tournament also. They have changed their gear today. Will the luck change? Let's see. They played 2, lost 2, and this is a very important chase, maybe the chase of their life if they want to stay alive in this tournament. And as the logo say, united in spirit, where champions rise together, 1 or 2 champions have to rise to the occasion. They require 49 to stay alive, with Muthu, the star, coming to open the innings. It will be a men will be playing a 7 overs, so they require 55 to win. And who else to open the innings? Naganjan. 55 to stay alive. And I sincerely feel that it will be a good contest, because Jabra Supernova has to do something special, and
So it's
Naganjan will make sure that life is very difficult. He will not be giving any freebies.
Muthu is on strike and Sandeep to start with as a non-striker. Naganjan to bowl the second over for the team. So it's Naganjan to bowl the first ball of the second over. It's been pulled to the square leg, and a wonderful fielding there by the lady fielder. It's a dot ball, well appreciated by the team members, because every run saved is every run scored for your team. Remember, this is a must-win game for the Supernovas to stay in the competition. If they lose, they are out of this AVPL Season 5. So there is a slight distraction outside the boundary line, and umpires rightly so asking the fielders or the substitutes to sit down so that it doesn't distract the batters, not the umpires. So the left and right hand combination. Sandeep on strike. A ball bowled on the length just outside the off stump, beaten the batsman. The score stays at 7. We are in the second over, halfway in the second over. Wide down the leg side. 1 run added to the total. 47 in 39 balls. There is no pressure for the batting team because they're not chasing a huge target. Well restricted by their fielding team. Now it's their batters who needs to finish the job. Short ball. Sandeep misses it completely. It's a dot ball. Wanted to glide it towards the short third man region, but he finds a fielder. A dot ball. Naganjan giving nothing away to the batting team. Clusters of dot balls.
That's what I said. Niranjan is not going to inch also. What a beautiful over comes to an end. The score is 8 for no loss. Sandeep and Muttu. What a good over by Naganjan. He has just given away 2 runs. I made it very clear at the start. He is not going to give any inch to the opponents. The opponents have to earn it. That is why, even though today he didn't do well with the bat, he is a good all-rounder and he marshals his troops in a very nice way. Now the new bowler has got a cushion as the first over has been brilliantly bowled by Naganjan. Then third over. The first over was played by the ladies. Now Krishnamurthy, who has been good with the bat, can he deliver it when it most? Supernova, they have to play something special, but this shots is not going to help. It might fall short, but what an effort by, I think it was Naganjan only, and it's out. It's out. It's a run out. A slight fumble, but what a good throw. Direct hit and the batter walking back to the dugout. That is what in cricket, never run for a fumble. The catch was there. Ball was in the air for a long time and the fielder took, it was his effort, but he finally could not catch it. The other fielder came and hit a direct bullseye. The first wicket has gone. The score. That's why when ball goes in and around Naganjan, the batters have to be very careful.
So even though it was a no ball and a drop catch, the fielder was very quick enough to take the ball and hits a bullseye. So they lose the wicket in the form of run out supernovas. So it will be 10 for 1 and a new batter Rohit will be facing. No, Rohit will be at the non-striker. Muthu will be facing and it will be a free hit. That's been slogged towards the long off region for a single. That was a free hit ball, remember? He could have hit anywhere in the ground.
$11 for 1. This is the third over in progress. With Rohit taking the strike, they have to stay alive. They have to win this match. Rohit sensibly patted up to the point and goes for a single. they know that 54 is within the reachable if they don't have to do anything silly at this junction. At 4 overs, they have to assess themselves where they stay, because 54, anything at the end of 4 overs, 30 or 25 to 30, it will be a good platform for the target to be chased. But for that, they have to rotate the strike. और यहाँ पे कृष्णमूर्ति ने अपना फील्ड थोड़ा सा बदलते हुए शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन, पॉइंट, कवर्स, लॉन्ग ऑफ, लॉन्ग ऑन और एक डीप मिड विकेट. कृष्णमूर्ति बहुत ही चतुराई से बॉलिंग करते हैं. और ये तीसरी गेंद, a slight disturbance at the boundary line. Krishnamurti round the wicket, down the leg side. It was there to be placed, hit it over the square leg, but the batsman completely missed it. These are the opportunities where the batsmen have to make full use of it. ऐसा मौका बार बार नहीं आएगा. 8 ओवर का गेम है ये, चुटकियों में खत्म हो जाएगा. और ये तीसरा ओवर चल रहा है और यहाँ देखिए हवा में खेला है और लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर गौड़ा जी ने बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच पकड़ा. इसी के साथ उनका इनिंग खत्म हुआ. हराकरी करते हुए बल्लेबाज. And this is not what Rohit wanted. Rohit just wanted them to settle for a few balls and later on they can go for shots. But Jabra Supernova are digging their own grave. It is AVPL Cricket 2026 Season 5. Maybe this will be the team, might be. Who knows what will happen in this 15 minutes. Might be the first team to go out of the tournament with 3 losses. Let's see. It's a league. Anything can happen at any given time. Let's hope I am proven wrong and they win this match. Now, new batter is Surinder RK. 12 for 2. Third over by Krishnamurthy. Turning out to be a very good Surendra RK. Nag setting his field. Now you see that short third man is coming right in front of the face of the batter. That is what attacking field is all about. And this time, just kept it outside the off stump line. Dot ball, putting pressure. Each dot ball will be adding pressure on the batters. And as long as Rohit is there, they have got the man to take out from this situation. But this shot will release it. Let's see where it goes. And it has gone over the square leg for the maximum. A good shot. Absolutely much needed shot at this junction. The score moving on to 18 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. That's why I said when you are at the halfway stage, you assess yourself where you are. Another 6 balls are there. From here on, another 6 or 7, they will be comfortably placed at 25 or 26. From there, they can launch on. But for that, they have to set the platform. What a glorious 6. It was a beautiful hit by Surendra over the square leg region. Now, new bowler to bowl the fourth over. Very crucial over in the context of this game. Rohit on strike. It is the man who maintains his calm and composure. You will see that Rohit has got a different approach to when he is bowling, when he is batting. And it is now Darshan Gowda to bowl the 4th over. 55 is what they require to stay alive in this tournament. And it looks like the last hit by Surendra has lifted the team's morale. Slight change in the field. The cover walking in. No. Darshan wants him to be at the edge of the circle. Mid wicket. Point. Short third man. Extra cover. Darshan plays it. You can see that he just tapped it. He does not want to go for single. There is no need for it. There is no need for it. Rohit. And Rohit just having a gentle word with the square leg umpire. Maybe something he wants to pass the message. But Darshan has got his own intentions. And you can see down the leg side, the ball is running towards the fine leg boundary. Will it clear it? And I hope it has been stopped well within the boundary line for 2 runs. Score moving on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Rohit is on 3, Surinder at 6. Rohit, well, if he gets going, it will be very difficult for him to be stopped. But the team effort, if they want to stay alive in this tournament, they have to be making sure that they win this. There was a chance for Rohit to play it over the square leg. The ball was pitched up to him. It was a wild slog and he completely missed it. He is also coming under tremendous pressure. You can see that what a match. This is a very important match for them and they are losing control of it. They need 55 to stay alive in this tournament. Or maybe they have got and down the leg side for a wide. He is aiming at the leg stump only. So Rohit, he is playing with Rohit's strengths. He is playing with Rohit's strength. If one gets connected, it will be going. But Darshan is very confident that he will get his man out. He has got the fielder nicely poised at the square leg. And see that this time he has placed it. Ball is in the air and might go. And what a save. 2 runs saved by Kishore. The score moving on to 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. Darshan, as long as Rohit is there, I said at the end of 4 overs they have to assess where they are. And right now, seeing the situation of this match, they are equally balanced. Both the teams are evenly balanced. They have lost only 2 wickets, but they are not allowed the batters to move their arm. One more wide, score moving on to 24. Another 2 deliveries remaining. Darshan has bowled 2 extras. Short ball, could not connect it, but it might go one bounce over the boundary line for the boundary. What a good shot it was. 2 fielders were there. The ball just, it was there. The 2 fielders were just as spectators. What a placement it was. The score moving on to 28. And that's why I said, wait till you go for the launch. Darshan, not happy. 2 extras and 1 boundary. This is not going to help the team cause. They are slow. They require another 27 runs to stay alive in 25 balls. So it's a run a ball. As long as Rohit is there, they don't have, the other batter had to just give strike to Rohit. And you can see 1 boundary brings change in the field. The deep point coming into point. And a full toss and he leaves it smartly. 1 more wide given. The score moving on to 29. Darshan not happy. But that's the way the cricket is played. The umpires are there for the fairness of the game. And Rohit taking his time. He knows that Darshan is also tremendous pressure. 3 wides have come in this over. And this is the last ball. Let's see. And you can see again a wide. So Darshan has got, nothing is working for Darshan. Rohit is making sure that he is just another gentle word to the square leg umpire. Maybe he wants, the angle is there, the 15-degree bend angle. Maybe the umpire will have a better version than me. And this is placed it towards the square leg region for a single. And they are not going as Rohit will be on the strike. At the end of 4 overs, it's 31 for 2, nicely poised. And I welcome Mr. Yoga for the rest of the match.
Thank you, Arun. Yes, as you say, Rohit playing a very, very smart innings here. The last ball, he did not want any dot balls to be played. Just playing a flick, taking a single and keeping a strike for himself. So after the end of 4 overs, it is 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. So supernovas, I repeat, supernovas to stay in this competition will require another 24 runs in the next 4 overs. That is 6 runs per over. They're sitting pretty much comfortably in the game. Spartans needs to do something extraordinary if they need to come back into this game and knock out the supernovas from AVPL season 5. But Rohit is standing firmly and saying, I will take you home. I will keep the team in the competition. Darshan Gowda giving away 13 runs and Krishnamurthy has already given 10 runs. So 2 overs, 23 runs is already been given out. So it is Krishna, the left-hander, to bowl. Sorry, the right-hander is a left-hand batter. It's on the legs, that's been hiked towards the square leg region. No fielder present. It's an easy 2 runs for the Supernovas team. Rohit back on strike. 33 for 2. And there is a slight halt in the field as we see the Supernova substitutes standing outside the field of play, which is very close to the boundary line. The umpires wanted him to sit down. It's been launched. Rohit has launched this, but it is straight into the hands of the long on fielder. Rohit needs to walk back to the pavilion, but he's done his job. He needs others to take away this game for the Supernovas. Beg your pardon. This has been taken outside, so it's a boundary 6. So wonderful shot by Rohit. He's playing it smart. He's not giving anything away to the bowling team. So 39 for 2, 16 more runs required. He's already hit a 6 in this over. 8 runs coming out of in the over number 5. 3 more balls left in this 5th over. That's a full toss ball hit towards the long on region, all along the carpet. Score moving on to 40. The required run rate is pretty much in the hands of Supernovas. Switcher tried and is able to connect it. What a shot it is. For a minute, everybody thought he will not be able to connect the ball because he was strangled. There was no room. He manages to connect the ball and hit it over the cover region for a boundary 4. It was a low full toss. That's what the Supernovas require. They will have to get this game as quickly as possible. 11 more runs, and if they can get it in the next over, which will be very helpful for their net run rate and keeping them alive in this competition. So Naganjan will be bowling the 6th over for the Spartans team. Rohit and Surinder doing the job very professionally and a very ethical way. However, they will be looking to wrap this up as quickly as possible because they need to have a good net run rate also, because their net run rate at this point of time is in negative. So it will help, it will boost their net run rate if they can finish this game as quickly as possible. Maybe they will have to try to finish this game in this over, and that's what they're doing. It's a short ball down the leg side, and it's been signaled 1 for the over by the umpire as it was above the shoulder. So 11 more runs for the Supernovas to keep them in the hunt for the knockout stage. It's a short ball being pulled by Rohit. Need to wait and watch. Oh, what a catch! Is that been taken at the deep square leg region? Is that been taken at the deep square leg region? Ah, it looks close. The Rohit is waiting. Rohit is waiting. It's a close call. Nevertheless, if it has not been taken also, it's a brilliant effort. We'll have to wait and watch. Is he touching the boundary line when he completed the catch? If he's taken cleanly, This will go as one of the best catches of this tournament till date or till now. Still waiting for the replays. It looking close. It is looking close. In there, he picks up the ball. Will he land inside the field of play? Will he land? Oh, that's. So it's been given out. This catch will go as one of the best catches of this tournament. After he picks the catch, he lands well slightly inside the field of play. That's what the TV replay suggested. It's a wide ball. Raghu comes in. Straight to the cover region. A dot ball.
एक कैच मैच का रुख बदल सकता है और यहाँ देखिए मे बी people might have got different opinions about the catch, but what a good effort it was. And now again the ball has been lifted towards the long off region for a single. The score moving on to 46 for 3. This is the 6th over in progress. Sometimes in any tournament there will be some catches where one team will be happy, one team will not be happy, but we have to go with the umpire's decision. 46 for 3. They require another 9 runs. This time lofted in the air and might be, it was a good effort by the lady. So 1 run taken. 47. Naganjan breathing fire. He has just given 5 runs. So what a committed bowler he is. 47. 8 required. 9 balls, 8 runs. But Rohit has been gone, sent back to the dugout, and what a pitch of a delivery it was outside the off. So end of 6 overs, the score is 47 for 3. The replays will be shown. You can keep seeing 3-4 times, 5-10 times, but the umpires have taken the decision, and sometimes it works in your favor, in one team favor. They require just 8 runs in 12 balls. Now still they can go with the singles. No need to go for anything big shots. They have to stay alive. It's a good team. The Jabra Supernova, they have to stay alive in this tournament. They just require 8 runs. Let's see what is there in another 5 minutes. We'll come to know whether they are eliminated or they are staying in the tournament. Sandesh to bowl. The 7th over, penultimate over. Is this the over? And if they have to take chance, they have to take chances because they have got 7 wickets in hand. They win with a better run rate. It will be, the pool will be wide open. The doors are open. Will it? But the catch reminds of a systematic approach by the umpires to give the batsman out. Now, Surender is on strike. He has been there. Raghu, Surender, and Sandesh to bowl right arm round the wicket. Starts with a full toss, but could not time it. Straight to the cover fielder. No runs, dot ball. Now it is 8 from 11 balls. Still, and it's always good to see the female player coming and egging the male players. That is what the team is all about. The cricket is all about. It is no matter whoever comes, the solutions, the suggestions from every fielder has to be heard. Sandesh, right arm round the wicket, and it's a wide delivery. This is not going to help them. The score moving on to 48. They require 7 runs in 11 balls. They required 7 in 11. Sandesh, not needed. The ball was not needed. Everybody on the edge of the seat. This is a very crucial game for Jabra Supernova. Can they finish it off in this over itself? And you can see that it's a dot ball. It's absolutely good. Good to come back. More than the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. The dugout is so happy for a dot ball because one run has come in 2 balls. They require 7 in 10 balls. Sandesh with long on, deep mid wicket. And it's a wide. You can see that. You can see in the replay the batsman moved, and it was very smart bowling by the Sandesh because the more he moves, the white ball moves. So he is outsmarting the batter at this moment, but the batter has to be very smart. Surendra RK has to do something special, and this time he has played it over the boundary point, and the ball is racing towards the region, stopped well within the boundary line, but 2 runs taken. So now it has come down to 5. They have reached 50, and the team now they require 5 in 8 balls. That's why this time it was a smart move by Surendra. He didn't move towards the ball. He just stood at his place and placed it over the point fielder. 5 runs required. What a match it is turning out to be. And this is not going to help the Java Supernova. They are putting pressure on themselves. They have to play a simple cricket. There was no need for a reverse hit. He wants to become Surya Kumar Yadav, but he has got a nice name on his name, Surendra RK. Better to play as Surendra rather than to play as Sky. 50 for 3. 6.5. The last over of the penultimate. And this is down the leg side for a wide. They are coming closer. They require 1 shot away. 51 the score has come. Will it be the over? If they win in this over, the run rate will be slightly helping them, but they will stay alive in the tournament. But the pool will be opening, the table toppers. This win will change the group scenario itself because no one was hoping that Jabra Supernova at one stage they were out, but what a good innings and there is the looks like the fielder has stopped within the boundary line. Good effort, but 2 runs and they are going for third. Will it be a suicidal? Will it be a suicidal? Will it be a suicidal? Let's see. Let's wait and watch. The umpires has to give the conclusion. Let's see. And the bails have been unmoved. That is what luck is all about. That now they require only 1 run. The bails have not been, even though the ball just kissed the stumps, the bails didn't come off. That is the beauty of this game. That is the beauty of this game. Now it's tie. The scores are tie, and Jabra Supernova can give a sign of relief as they are alive in this tournament. But what else if it goes to super over? The last over, Nag has bowled his 2 overs. Naganjan 2 overs, 5 runs, 1 wicket. What a piece of bowling he did it. But the Rohit inning will be definitely a talking point in this chase. Now the 1 run required, and Jabra Supernova will be very comfortably placed. They require 1 run in 6 balls. Zamir, और यहाँ देखिए सीधा हाथ में. That is what pressure is all about. You can't win the game unless that run is scored, that extra run, 1 run. So Surendra, RK and Raghu partnership has been broken. What a drama it was. Full of drama in the last over. The ball touched the stumps, but the bails didn't fall. They went for 3 runs. That is, sometimes in cricket many unusual things happen, and this is one of the rare opportunity where the bails didn't come and the 3 runs they took it. That is what the cricket is all about. It's a very unique game where anything can happen at any given time. Now you see that they were well settled. 1 wicket has been fallen. 54 for 4. This is the final over, and Zamir striking wicket in the first ball itself. Even he would not have been uh, thinking of that. He just thought that the captain has given me to finish off. But here comes, and this time it's the final nail in the coffin, and they are alive in the tournament. What a good match between both the teams. Supernova winning the match. What a hit it was! Clean hit over the fine leg for the boundary. So 58 runs. What a good chase it was. And what a brilliant catch. This match will be remembered for the catch taken at the deep mid wicket. And we'll come for the next match very shortly.
So that four keeps the Jabra Supernovas alive in this AVPL 2025. However, they will have to win their last match and hope the few of the results goes their way. And definitely Supernovas will have to win their final match with a better margin to go through to the knockout stage, with some of the results have to go in their favor. So we'll wait and watch. For the time being, they are still alive in this competition.
Anusha bowling the fifth ball. The score has reached to 4. The challengers, and there was an opportunity for Anusha to go for it. Score moving on to 5. Anything touches the bat, 1 run will be added to the total. So they have got a good platform. 5 for no loss. And she got one more single. So the female players have done a good job. They have given 6 runs for the team. So what a good start. Now it's up to the bench to play out the 7 overs. And this will be a very important match for the defending champions. Chandni, KP and Pallavi getting a 6 runs when they came together, stitched a partnership of 6, which will be a very useful contribution. You will see that in the later part of the match.
So the second over, Suket bowling to Mahesh. So the challengers playing the third game. They have won one match and they have lost one game. The score is 6 for the loss of no wicket. We are in the second over. Suket bowling 2 wides and 1 dot ball to start off his first over. A short ball being pulled towards the mid wicket region for a single. Score moving on to 7. A decent start by the challengers team. They know how important this match is for them. If they win, they will be sitting pretty with 4 points with one more game in their hand. On the other hand, Hurricanes are also playing their third match. Hurricanes are topping the table
First
now,
of all,
played 2 matches and they won both the matches.
Congratulations, Jabra
And the net run
Supernovas.
rate is also standing pretty with
And the man of the match goes to
1.642.
none another.
If they
AK
win this
Rohit.
game, they will be assured and they will be the
I
first
request
team
Naveen sir to
to
please-
qualify for the
I request
knockout
Naveen sir to
stages.
please present the
They will know
trophy.
about it,
Yes, make
and
some
they
noise.
will not leave this option. They want to win this match and go to the knockouts with one match in the
Thank you,
hand
sir.
where
Thank
they
you,
can
Naveen sir.
definitely try
Rohit,
out with
you
some
can
of the
come on the
players.
stage itself. Is ready? Okay.
So Group 1, a very important match is
Rohit,
happening between the
ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ
Hurricanes
ಇದ್ದೀನಿ,
and
ಈ
the challengers.
tournament ಅಲ್ಲಿ
The defending
ನನ್ಗೆ
champions
ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ
are under little
one
bit of
the
pressure.
ತುಂಬಾ ಅನ್ಲಕ್ಕಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
It's
ನೀವು
almost a
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
must-win game for them.
ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೋತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ವರೆಗೂ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಟ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ತರ ಏನು RCB ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
Short ball being punched towards the cover region for a single.
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಮಗೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಸೆನ್ಸಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ನೀರು ಕುಡಿಲಿ.
So after the end of 2 overs, the score is 8 for the loss of no wicket.
Best team of the tournament.
The challengers should be looking
So keep your head
somewhere
high.
around 60 to 65. They have to give any sort of competition to the Hurricanes.
3 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಫಸ್ಟೇ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು.
They are the team to beat in this table.
ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಬಹುದು ಎಷ್ಟು
in this group A.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಫೈನಲಿ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 20 years. ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ವಾನ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ರೋಹಿತ್ಗೆ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾಗ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ವೇವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಕ್ ಇವಾಗ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೋಡೋಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಮೊಮೆಂಟಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. 20 ವರ್ಷನಲ್ಲೇ 2ನೇ ಟ್ರಾಫಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ರೋಹಿತ್ ಅವರು. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಸರ್.
So Nagarjun dot ball starts off with the dot ball.
Catch is the call and catch it is.
So as we say, there is a wicket, a wonderful catch. The standards of the fielding is definitely improved compared to the day 1 of this AVPL season 5. We have seen some wonderful catches. There is one more catch, a diving catch at the deep mid wicket region. So the challengers lose the first wicket at the score of 9. We are in the 3rd over. So Nagarjun picking up the wicket. He starts off well, giving away 1 run in the 3 balls he's bowled. We have Sebastian walking in after the fall of the first wicket. Shot outside the off stump, tapped it towards the gully point region where you have the fielder at the deep point. 1 run taken. The score moving on to 10. That's been hit over the short mid wicket region where you have a mid wicket fielder protecting the boundary. So it will be restricted to 1 run and the challengers score moving on to 11. We are in the 3rd over. The run rate is about 4 runs per over. Oh, that was a very well bowled, disguised slow ball, leg cutter ball. The ball just moving as the batter had moved towards the offside. Even the wide guidelines moves with him. So the no wide, it's a dot ball. So after the end of 3 overs, the score stays at 11 for 1 for the challengers team. There's an appeal at the bowler and umpire, and the umpire just says not out. So we are in the fourth over, 3.3 overs to be exact, and challenges are 13 for 1. The score moving on to 15, and last ball coming up of the 14th over, and it's an easy catch at the cover region, shot outside the off stump, but the batter hits straight to the fielder at the cover region. So the score stays at 15 after completion of 4 overs, and the challengers have lost 2 wickets. Hurricanes are playing like the toppers of the table. Remember, if they win this game, if they win this match, they will be the first team to qualify for the knockout stages. So coming to bowl the over number 4, we have Suket. They have lot Kaushik in the last ball of the 4th over. A good catch taken, a straightforward catch taken by Sudeep. So Nitin Pujari, the new batter who comes onto the crease to play the 5th over. Sebastian hits the ball over the cover region. There is a sweeper protecting the boundary, restricting it to a single. The score moving on to 16. A slight gentle push towards the short third man region where he gets only a single. The score moving on to 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are in the 5th over. So dot ball, third ball, a dot ball. This is a 5th over, and it is the score stays at 17 for the loss of 2 wickets.
just 1 hour.
So the Hurricanes are giving nothing away after they have won the toss. The ball is in the air towards the mid-wicket region, falls in no man's land. 1 run being taken. They need to put on their feet on the accelerator because the score is going nowhere. We are in the 5th over and the score is straggling at 18 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Defending champions on paper, but on reality, it really puts doubt on themselves only. You can see that the previous ball fallen short of a fielder. This one is a dot ball. They are just tightening up the screws. It's we are reaching in the 5th last ball, and it is 18 for 2 only. There have to be some innings which will really give the momentum to this innings. It has to be either come from Pujari Nitin or Stalin Sebastian.
Sebastian has played some wonderful knocks in this tournament, but this can be it's been taken, but it with the momentum he goes outside the boundary line, so it's been signaled 6. That's the momentum what the challengers were looking after.
But it might have come late, I feel so. It's 5 overs up, 24 for the loss of 2 wickets.
So they have 3 more overs to get the maximum number of score. They will be eyeing about 10 runs per over, where the score can go up to 54. Maybe 12 runs per over, which will get them to 60.
So 6th over, first ball. So remaining 3 overs. If they go for 10 to 12, it will be a very good score. Nagarjun KP, and this he has totally cramped himself. So 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. It's the 6th over in progress. Nagarjuna KP, who was just given in 8 balls 4 runs and he has taken a wicket, played it towards the extra cover region, and they will settle for a single only. The singles they will not mind at all, because this is a 6th over. It's an 8 over format. The defending champions are not able to show their class, what the team they are capable of. They have won the tournament 3 times, and maybe. और ये देखिए यहाँ पे मौका था, 20 से बल्ला घुमाया लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं मिला, क्योंकि डॉट बॉल यहाँ पे स्टैलिन सेबेस्टियन जिन्होंने 10 बॉल खेल चुके हैं 6 रन पे हैं, और पुजारी जो 8 पे हैं, 1 छक्का भी मारा उन्होंने 5 गेंद, लेकिन ये 6ठे ओवर की आखिरी 2 गेंद, यहाँ से लंबा सफ़र तय करना पड़ेगा. यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा बॉलर लय में बदलाव किया, वाइड का इशारा एम्पायर के द्वारा. 27 पे पहुंचा स्कोर. दिस इज एट द 5.4. वी आर एट 27 for 2. So anything above 45 also they will have some chance, but for that to reach there they have to hit it like this, but it goes straight to the, what a catch taken at the long on fielder. Stalin goes back to the dugout. The 3rd wicket has fallen, and they should not look now. They have to go for bang bang from the first ball itself, because the score is hovering around 27 for 3. This is the 6th over, which has put a lot of pressure on the remaining batters who come. They don't have any time to settle down. This is the 6th over in progress. It's an 8 over format game. They have to take their score above 45. What a diving catch. What a good effort at the deep for the catch to be converted. Pujari is at non-striker. Nagarjuna taking his 2nd wicket, his last ball of his spell. He has just given 6 runs. Now Anjan comes. Anjan comes into the crease. Can he play as rightly said, Cricket 2026 AVPL Season 5 United united in spirit, where champions rise together. This is a time where the defending champions have to rise, or they will be falling apart. The groups will be on, and you see, starts with a wide. Nagarjuna, what a spell, dream spell he's having. 2 overs is one ball yet to be bowled. He has conceded 7 runs and taken 2 wickets. Played it towards the cover region for a single, and they settle for a single. Strangely, they have got 6 wickets, 7 wickets in hand. At the end of 6 overs, it is 28 for 29 for 3. They are just at 4.5. This is not going to help them at all. Who knows? Cricket is a very different ball game. Anything 15 runs from here, they should aim for 15. If they get more than 15, they should be happy. But 15 from here, it will take on 44. So, which will be a decent target. Now, Sharath comes into bowl the 7th over. They have tightened the screws, the defending champions. And this time, first ball straight and might cross. No, it doesn't. The innings. That's why I said the pressure is mounting on the batters. The 4th wicket has gone in no time. One more wicket has fallen. This is the 7th over. Anjan 29 for 4. This time straight. There was chance for Sharath to field on his own bowling, but could not. 1 run added to the tally. The score moving on to 30.
balls. So Chandini coming to bowl the remaining 3 balls in this over. On strike, it's Banu. She has struck the ball very well. Could that be the first boundary? Yes, that is the first boundary for the ladies in this tournament, which has been hit by Banu. The first boundary for the ladies, it's been hit by Banu. Score moving on to 6. A wonderful start. If she can get another 2 runs also, it will be a great start. Oh, that's been wonderfully struck. She will get a minimum of 2 runs. It's a good stop at the boundary line. 2 runs for the takings. 8. Can they get 2 more runs, which will be the highest total for the ladies over in this tournament? Oh, score moving on to 9 with 1 more ball remaining in this over. Score is on 9. It's a wonderful start. This is the highest score in the first over, which is allocated to the ladies. Full toss ball. Wanted to hit down the ground, but misses it completely. However, they get 1 run. 10 runs is the total. This is the best over of the ladies. So what's your thoughts about it, my partner?
They are given absolutely a good platform for the men's to follow, and this puts straight away pressure on the defending champions. They are, even though the target is below 60, but 10 runs coming off the first over will be you will see that this will make little bit easier for the openers to come remaining 7 overs. Defending champions the plan A has to work out very soon. They have to take wickets in clusters. They cannot relax for even a single second. They require another exactly 50 runs in 7. That is 7 per over only. And it looks like the ladies have just given a new leaf for the platform for the openers to come and play a patient knock rather than going for bang bang knock.
Absolutely. So Mahesh, who will be bowling the second over for the Challengers team. Just to give a heads up, the last year they became a champions throughout the tournament. They were one of the best teams while bowling. Will they carry on? Will the bowling is definitely tested. If they can restrict them, if they can defend this total, nothing like it. They will be taking that confidence into the coming up matches.
They have to show to the rest of the team, we will bounce back in style, but for that they're practical. They have to prove, everyone has to prove themselves that they belongs to the defending champions team, because the platform has been set. 7 overs, 50 required. They cannot afford to relax even at any given stage. The bowler will be started by Chandan. Mahesh.
Akshay Sawant and Rohit Kamble to start the over. That's been hit towards the cover region. A nice stop, a nice footwork from the fielder at the cover region, restricting the batters for just a single.
Akshay on strike, and this time he gives it straight, plays it sensibly to the long off region for a single. The score moving on to 13 in quick time. A short ball. Nice.
That's been a hit towards the cover region where the fielder was placed straight to the hand of the cover fielder for a single.
This has been placed wide of the extra cover fielder. They run for single. The score moving on to 15 for no loss. They both, Rohit and Akshay, playing sensibly. They are not going for the straight away bang bang.
Match is happening in a good pace now.
Now the pads might be.
Mahesh is bowling pretty
Yes.
decent.
This is a second over. Rohit and Akshay. The girls have given them the best platform, and see this. He is
A
pitching
good
it
ball and a
short
good shot for
over
a
the
single.
point region.
Oh, it's a
Slight
confusion.
hesitation, but they go for
Fielder
a
had
single.
other
End
ideas.
of the second over. The score moving on to 16 for no loss.
So they have got 6 runs in this over. It's a good start, carrying on where the ladies left them after the over number 1. Even the Super Hurricanes knows that if they win this game, they
This is the
will
call.
be the first team to qualify
Cities.
to the playoffs, because they would have won 3 out of 3, and none of the teams will be able to catch them
from the toss
at
and
point
electric
6 points in the Group A.
What a contrast between two games. Last game there was one team was to survive, and here you see that a full toss not able to miss, maybe slight inner edge of the bat. The score moving on to 17. Here the defending champions are fighting for to stay alive, even though they have got one win, but they are a good team to bounce back. And you see that the score, the platform set by the ladies are allowing the openers to relax, breathe easily. That is what, when you get good 2-digit number in the first 6 balls, the score will come up. Now the score has moved on to 17 for no loss, and you can see that this is not required for them. They have to play. It was totally outside the off stump, and he wanted to whack it over the mid wicket region. The wind will play a very crucial role in this case, in this chase of 59. The bowlers have to be smart enough, and you see that the moment he bowled, he had one eye on the bowlers and umpire, but the umpiring has been so far very good in this tournament. 2.4, 17 overs, 17 for no loss.
And the bowler is Nitin, where he finished his innings for the team with the flurry of boundary 6. That doesn't help the team, cause Nitin
Misfield, 4
bowling
runs.
very well. They need the help of the fielders. They cannot give away easy runs, because this been a very good over. This over had gone only for 1 run, but that will definitely ease the pressure for the Hurricanes team. So score moving on to 21. Nitin, the bowler, who played a wonderful knock while batting, can he get that crucial wickets, dot balls in his bowling? And he will be definitely asking for the help from his fielders as well.
3
End of the
ओवर
over.
के समाप्ति में स्कोर हुआ 22. और
After
यहाँ
3
पे
overs,
देखिए
score is
थोड़ी सी
22,
चूक हुई
no loss.
लास्ट ओवर में, जहाँ 1 रन मिलना था वहाँ
Hurricanes
4 रन
required
गया.
another 38
और
runs
यहाँ
in
पे
30 balls.
डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस को अपने आप पे थोड़ा सा भरोसा लाना पड़ेगा कि यस वी कैन डिफेंड दिस टारगेट, बट वंस दे लीव एट द स्टार्टिंग ओनली देन इट विल बी अ केक वॉक फॉर द ओपोनेंट्स. सो 22 for no loss at 3. They are going exactly what the doctor ordered, 7.5. They just require 38 runs in 30 balls. 38 in 30 balls. Even the song which has been put in the audio should help them. Rohit on strike, and starts with a very good dot ball. Questionable. The
Dot ball.
batter didn't move that much, but the umpire is in the right position. So starts with a dot. This is the 4th over. And reverse, see that they are just now, they are
One more
going
dot
into a
ball.
shell now. He is trying all the unwanted shots where it is the time is there to play a simple cricketing shots. They don't have a big target. It is below 60. Somewhere down the line, Akshay has to control himself. And this shot is going.
Catch is the
late.
call. Oh,
And
catch. Drop
this is the second
Agideli.
time the long off fielder, he has dropped a sitter. They have to take the chances. The chances are coming on their way, but the defending champions team are not that much having a good time on the field. You can see that this time. he
Oh,
has
this
whacked it
time
over
beautiful
the square
shot
leg
for 4
for
runs.
the 1 bounce boundary for the 4. What a good shot it was. So it's happening, all happening in no time. They have reached to score to 28. This time gently played to the point. They got a boundary right now, so they don't want to do anything simple. So 1 run added to the tally. The score moving on to 28 for no loss. This is one catch dropped.
Score is 28. Once
Again,
time.
a repetition
This
of
time
shot,
all
but
the way
this
for
is
6
over
runs.
the boundary line for the maximum. They are finishing it off in style.
What a shot. Switch it. 6 runs from Akshay.
So at the end of 4 overs, the score is 34.
End of 4 overs, score is 34, no loss. Hurricanes required another 26 in 24 balls. 26 ರನ್ ಬೇಕು ಗೆಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ 24 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ.
And this time it is to the square leg where the fielder waits for the ball to come to him. 1 run added to the tally. Score moving on to 35. They just require 25 runs in 23 balls to lead the points table. They will be the first team to reach 6 points. And it's a wide. It's a wide. Both the bowler and the batter are looking different reactions from the batter and from the bowler. 4.1, 36 for no loss. The chances were there. 2 chances gone begging. Akshay, and this time he has lofted, should be the man. The first catch they have taken.
Wicket.
The first wicket has fallen at the score of 36, which after dropping 2 catches at long off region and 1 fumble also at the boundary, which resulted in a boundary. So they have to squeeze. They have to take the opportunity what comes in their way.
So I would like to add on here, even though if in case the challengers lose the game, they should try and take as deep as possible because they are already in negative, and if they lose this game they still go down. They should take this game as deep as possible. They should not give away easy runs. Take it how it comes to stay in the competition. They have already won the game. Was there an edge? A slight appeal, but the umpire says not out, and the score stays at 36. Vikas, the new batter. So somebody needs to tell the Challengers team that let's take this game deep and see what happens. They should never drop their shoulders. They should keep chipping up with the wickets and the dot balls. 24 runs in 20 balls. At this point of time, it's seeming to be very easy for the Hurricanes. A short ball being put down to the deep fine leg region where you had the fielder covering up from the square leg, restricting the batters for 2 runs. 2 runs added to the total. 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. A slight adjustment from
score
the
is
bowler
34
here.
no
He
loss.
wants the square leg to move
Yeah,
a
one
little
wicket
bit
behind.
finer, because his strategy is to, or he's changed the fielder. He wants a quicker fielder in the square leg region, and he's
38
getting
for
a
one.
slower fielder towards the cover region. But more importantly, it will be as important to stop the single as important they stop the boundaries. That's been high to fielder has been moved. As I just told you, did moving the
Okay,
fielder
five score is
all the way
39,
along costed
loss of
them
1
the
wicket.
wicket. This fielder seems to be very slow, was not able to come to the ball and take the catch. If it was a previous fielder, it would have been a catch easily galloped by him. Did that field change was a mistake. So 39 for 1 after 5 overs, 21 runs required for the Hurricanes team, and if they win this game, they will be the first team to qualify for the playoffs in this AVPL season 5. Once again, it's in the toe end of the bat. One run hit in the air, falls in no man's land. Sebastian, Nitin Pujari, who did a wonderful job with his bat, hitting 5 maximums. Can he do something special here with the ball in his hand? Short ball. Even the Hurricanes know there is no hurry for them to hit maximums
good
every ball.
running.
They can
2 runs completed.
just niggle with the fielders, tap the ball, runs ones and twos, which will get them to the victory. They are in no hurry, and they are sitting pretty at the top of the table, and they are not worried about the net run rate also, because if they can get this, they will qualify for the knockout stages or the playoff stages. If they get this runs in the last over also, it's good for them. They will qualify. Full ball, which has been toggled down to the long on region for a single. Rohit Kamble playing on 12, playing a very smart innings. He knows how important this match will be, because this tournament is in such a way managed that all the 18 players needs to play at least one game.
Single.
So if they can win this game, they can definitely shuffle around the players who has not played the game and make them play, because they will be in the stage where they have already qualified for the playoffs. A wonderful shot, wonderful cut shot, but straight to the fielder at the cover region. 1 run being taken after the completion of 6 overs. The score is at 45. 15 more runs to get for the team Hurricanes. So Nitin completes his 2 overs, giving away 12 runs. So coming towards Sebastian, the snake bowler. 1 run being taken. They were thinking, the batters were thinking to go for the 2, where it was no run in it. It would have been suicidal if they had gone for the second run. The score moving on to 46.
Seventh over in progress, 46 for 1. Nicely poised. The defending champions are this. After whoever wins, the table will be wide open, the points table, and you can see that. And he is bowling wide. This extras
ball.
are not going to help them either way. This is the 7th over in progress. They just require 13 in 11 balls, which is a cakewalk. Should be a cakewalk, but anything can happen in a game of cricket.
See, the Hurricanes are not in hurry.
Good.
As I say that, they are in a hurry, because it was a hit me ball.
Check.
So he would like to take it with both hands. Short ball being slapped down to the long off region over the boundary for 6.
Now the shoulders have started drooping. Prabhakaran to open the bowling. He has 6 for no loss. Anto on strike. Anto and Maruti. Prabhakaran bowling the first ball. Starts outer edge and went to short third one. And it was a good backup by the mid wicket fielder. No runs, even though the Prabhakar was right behind her. There is a second over. There is a second over in progress. And this time he has flashed it to the backward point region to straight to the fielder. 1 run taken. Score moving on to 7. Prabhakar keeping it outside the off stump line, not bowling into stumps. Now this ball he has placed into the stumps, played it towards the point region for a single. Score moving on to 8. .3 overs have been bowled in this innings. Prabhakar and full toss, played it over the cover region, and ball is running to the boundary line for the first boundary. What a good shot, timing, placement. It was absolutely delight to watch. The movement the ball was there, the placement was perfect, and the ball racing towards the boundary. The 12 runs on the board. Prabhakar to bowl the 5th ball of his over. And this time played it straight to covers, fumble resulting in 1 run. Score moving on to 13. They have been asked to bat first, so we have to make sure that they set a good platform. The ladies have presented them 6 runs of the first 6 balls, and this time straight away played to long off region for a single. End of second over, the score is 14 for no loss. I think the umpires have to take some reasonable reason. It's just 1 over passed and the 12th man is coming in, maybe to send a message. Mahi to Maruti round the wicket, and this time straight to the point, and see that what a good fielding, even though there was a fumble, but the batters were quick to go back to their creases. This is the 3rd over in progress. This is the 3rd over. Mahi, and you see that he just slowed down his pace but resulted in a wide. He went for a wild swing. It was a totally miss. The extras they have to control. Mahi around the wicket, and this time he has lofted over the covers, and the fielder takes a catch and then drops it. It comes in and goes out. That is the way this today, the second day, you can see a lot of catches being dropped. Maybe the wind, it was played against the wind, and the fielder had ample time to go for it. Catches it and drops it, and the bowler didn't like it at all. Maruti, the batter wanted to play it more wider of the fielder, but a chance has been given to him. He has to utilize the opportunity. Again, the ball is in the air. It is just a testing time for all the fielders, and they will settle for 2 runs and might be a run out. And it was a costly mistake. There was no second run in it. There was no need for that. Because just now 1 catch has been dropped. They went for 2, which was not required. 17 for 1. Even though they got a wicket in the way of run out, they have to get clusters of wickets in the same way. Anil Rao comes. The man who stole this limelight in the morning has come back and he straight away checks the ball because they played the first match, which was too early start. Around maybe roughly around 7:30, the first ball was bowled. He has hit 7 6s in that innings. What a wake up call! He was the man who almost made sure that all the people around the stadium are awake. The first ball, a chance given. There was a chance, but it was a very lazy shot. It was not that. In the first game, scenario was different. Here, they had to set a target. This was a more of a lazy shot, very casual shot from Anil, which we didn't look in the first match. Sometimes the confidence is at very high level. This is what we are known of Anil, and straight banks into the cameraman for the maximum. He is raining in sixes. He is the 8th 6th of his on the second day. So he opens his account with a style in which only he can do it. The score moving on to 23. Last ball, and this time he has to run for the ball. Wide given. It was too wide. The bowlers are little bit afraid to bowl straight to him because he can whack it anywhere he likes it, either to the mid wicket region or long on. And today looks like it is his day. And see that this is also very casual. End of 3 overs, the score is 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shivanand comes into the attack. 24 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Anil at non-striker. The fielding team will be very happy to see. The more he stays away from the strike. Now Maruti, who is playing on 3, which is a shot, played straight to the extra cover, and a good field by the fielder at the deep, saved 3 runs. So which brings back Anil into attack. He has already hit 1 maximum, and this time you can see that what a beautiful timing placement was there, but no run. It was a good fielding at the point region. Shivanand, so far so good. They have to just keep the ball away from Anil because he generally moves a lot, and you see that this is what the one good innings brings the confidence into play of every player. I don't know what is his state of mind, but he has to understand that this is a different game and it is not what he has to dream of his first. So see this, he is going for everything and he just missed it. Edge went to fine leg. 1 run taken, score moving on to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shivanand using all his experience. Very soon my partner will be telling you who stands where in the points table, and this is 4th over and you can see that thing, they are just heaving it, and it is not a bad bounce, it was a bad calculation from the fielder because ball will definitely spin, and he came to the ball, missed the judgment, and 2 runs taken. The score moving on to 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are almost at the halfway stage of the innings. This is the 4th over. And see that now Maruti comes back. Has it gone? Deep square leg, 1 run taken. At the end of 4 overs, the score is 29 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So this is a match between the Christie Warriors and the Legends. Christie Warriors are sitting on the second of the table, winning one game of the two matches what they have played. However, the net run rate is in the positive. That is one good thing. However, the legends who are fielding now are down the barrel. They have lost 2 out of 2 with the net run rate of minus 3.188. So this is a must game that will not guarantee any chances if they win the next two matches also to go through to the knockout stage, but they will have to keep winning and keep trying hard. That's the situation at the points table here. If the Christie Warriors win this game, they will be pretty much comfortable at 4 points, and they will be only one step away from going through to the knockout stages. But it is not the same for the Legends team here.
And this ball goes over the extra cover for the maximum, the score reaching to 35. Nicely explained by my partner how the teams are placed. The Legends, they have to do something special, but right now they are down the barrel, and this is the fifth over in progress. The score has reached 35.
So as I was telling, the first thing what Legends needs to do to keep themselves alive in this tournament is win this game. If they lose, they're out of the tournament. As simple as that.
And Maruti has thrown his wicket and going back to the dugout. There was no need for it. Previous ball only he has stuck a beautiful 6 over extra cover region, and there was no need for this shot. This was the most of a rush of blood from Maruti. As long as Anil is there, still another 3 overs are there after this. Anything above 60 will be a very good score. And the Legends, they are allowing the Legends to come back to the game. The first wicket was in the way of run out, but this was a well disguised delivery by 57. Prabhakaran bowling his last over. See, you can see that he is just going away, and the more he walks, this is what exactly Prabhakaran is also doing. You keep walking. I may give a 1 or 2 extra wide, but I am not going to give you a chance to free your arms. See, now he has kept it inside, and once it is in the comfort zone of Anil, it goes over the boundary, just inches above the fielder for the maximum. He is just dealing in sixes. He is a 28. Even though he has taken 12 balls, he has already hit 4 sixes. So all is happening. This is the way where Anil has been throughout the day. The first match where he played, he just played a blinder of an innings, and now he is setting a platform for 63 for 2, and he is again. It has gone the longest six of the day, and it is around 92 meters. The score moving on to 69, and as my partner rightly said, he might go take it above 80 also. Let's see. This is the second day of this AVPL Cricket 2026 Season 5. The logo says here one champion is rising. Champion has to rise together, united in spirit, where champions rise together. Today Anil has shown that way, that their team is not less than a champion. It's just a matter of time. 69 for 2. He is playing on 34, and that's why he is little bit tired, but the score has reached to 70 in no time. He is on 35. $70 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dipesh on strike. Anil Rao at non-striker. Either he will go for 2, but single he is not going to go for it. And this time it has gone straight to long on, and to the surprise of many, he goes for it, which allows Dipesh to play the last over. So Anil, and you can see the 12th man is just rushing in after every over, which the organizers will take a call, because even the batters are not interested for the message. It is well understood that this is the last over. This is not the way, and they are having right now. This is not cricket. Even though the umpires have been doing a tremendous job, it is their duty to just send across a message for the 12th man. You cannot waste time. This is the 6th match of the day, and the last over, 71 for 2. And let's see who is going to bowl the last over. 71 for 2, and starts with a down the leg side delivery for a wide. And it is Anil Rao is on 35 at the non-striker end. Shan comes on to bowl. Starts with a wide, and again it's on the leg side, but played it towards the fine leg region for a single, which brings back Anil back into the attack. He is on 35, and
Can Anil get these 15 runs in the remaining 5 balls to get the first individual 50 of this AVPL Season 5?
in the first game he was 47 not out. Even though 1-2 balls were remaining, he was at the non-striker end. But will the God be kind to him? And see that it was there, but he is moving 2 across. That is the way he has been playing throughout this tournament. But what it brings in, if it is in his zone, the ball is going to sail over the boundary. That is the last what the fielder will be wanting it, because it's a very tempting. It's a down the leg side. This is one bounce, or it's a well fielded inside the boundary line. And Anil does not. Anil wants to go for 2, and it's just a sacrifice. He has thrown his wicket. Dipesh just making sure that Anil will be on strike, which is one way good for the team's sake, but not for the individual brilliance. 50 is what he is aiming for. Another 3 balls are remaining, and The team people are really helping Anil to get the first half century of the tournament. That's a good sign. That is what the team bonding is all about. That is where the cricket brings everyone together.
So 14 more runs for him to attain this personal milestone. Shashi comes to the non-striker end. That's a wide down the leg side. 3 more balls and the score is at 75 for 3. 14 runs for Anil to go to his 50. He's already hit 5 sixes. So he needs all these 3 balls to go beyond the boundary where he can complete. And is that the first one? It's falling in between the long on mid-wicket fielder. Long on collects it and throws it. 2 runs been taken there. Score moving on to 77. 2 balls and 2 sixes what it requires for Anil to get to his personal milestone of 50. I will bank him because he's been a 6-hitter machine in this tournament.
I too agree, but sometimes the fielders have to outsmart the batters in running. If the throw would have gone to the extra cover, and it's a 6, I think. Yes, Mr. Yoga, you are right. He requires 1 more 6 to go for his 50, the first 50 of the tournament.
So score moves on to 83. This is the highest total of this season, AVPL 2026 season 5. This is the highest team total. And Anil, can he? Oh, that was very close. Very close.
It was not a wide.
Not
It
a
was
wide,
not a wide.
and he misses the ball. So he stays on 44. The score is 83. And when the legends come out to bat, they need to score 84 to stay in the AVPL season 3. I repeat, they will have to win this game to stay in this competition, AVPL 2026. They will have to score these 84 runs and they will have to win this match. If they don't win, it's backpack for the Legends team. wonderful start. It's a second boundary for the ladies in this tournament. We did see that from the previous game also. So it's very important for the ladies also to score in this tournament. It's an additional runs. The first ball is going for the boundary by Nikita. Wonderful shot. Oh, that should be the no ball. And that could be another boundary. Oh, yes, that is another boundary. Second boundary for the ladies in this match. And the third boundary in total. Nikita starting very well for the Legends team. A very good start. They're chasing a huge total. And it will be the free hit. Can Nikita go for the hat tricks of the fours? That's a wonderful shot. The field is straight. It's a single. So the batting strike has to change. It has to go to Anupama now. So after after 2 balls, it's the score stays at 10. Ruhi needs to bowl one more ball. Anupama will be looking to touch the ball and take the single. That's what she's done. So strike back to Nikita for the last 3 balls. She will try and keep the strike for all the 3 balls remaining. And if she can maximize, if she can get about 3 or 4 runs in this 3 balls, the team will be happy. The Legends team would have started very well. 15 runs. This is the highest score for the ladies over in this tournament, AVPL Season 5 2026. That's been missed. That has been missed. 2 more balls to go. Will she be able to get another boundary? Or maybe a couple of doubles? Yes, she will be able to get 2 runs. But the boundary is stopped. They also know the importance of these runs. Score moves on to 13. Wonderful start by Nikita for the team here. Can she get that boundary in this ball where the score will move on to 17? The team will be happy. The Legends team will be happy. They will be pumped up when they come. A wonderful shot by Nikita. Minimum she will get 2 runs. It is a good start. 15 runs has been scored of the first over. This is the highest in the first over for the ladies quota in the season, AVPL Season 5 Cricket 2026. The Legends should be happy. The Legends should be pushed by seeing the performance of the ladies here. So now it all comes to the men's to do the job for the team. The 2 batters walking in will have to do the job. The jobs is cut out. Anil to bowl the first over for the men's quota, who has been tremendous in his batting performance for the 2 matches he's played for the day. He is able to hit 12 sixes, 12 maximums in the 2 matches what he's played. Prabhakaran, one of the batters who will be taking the strike. And he was out for the Golden Duck the previous match. Shan, the other batter who will be taking the non-striker. Anil to bowl the second over for his team. Remember, it's a must-win game for the Legends team. They have to win this game to stay in the competition. Even though their net run rate is very, very steep, staggering at -3, at least a win can do good for their net run rate, and they can keep themselves alive virtually. Good start by Anil, just a single. Score moving on to 16 with that single. They should be looking for 2 runs as there are no fielder. However, Shan declines to go for the second. They should have gone for the second run. There was no one at the fielding end as well, or the covering the wicket, backing up the wicket at the strikers, and it would have been an easy 2 runs for the team. But the Shan decides the other way. That's an edge. Anil striking in his first over with the ball as well, picking up his wicket. The first wicket for the Legends falls at the score of 17. Prabhakaran is the batter who will be walking slowly to his dugout. This is only going on. So the new batter Puneet to face Anil, who has been very tremendous with bat and ball to his team. A dot ball. So his team members are supporting him from outside the boundary line. Ball has been flicked towards the mid-wicket region for a single. The score moving on to 18 with one more ball remaining in this over. So 18 for 1. We are in the second over. It's a dot ball to end the second over. 18 it stays for the loss of 1 wicket. So let's try and catch out one of the team members from the Warriors team. What is his thoughts? What he'll be eyeing? And let's catch up with. Let's catch Bharat here. Sir, you are comfortable English, Kannada? Kannada is fine. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ. ತುಂಬಾ ಸಂತೋಷ ಸರ್. ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನಿಲ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Well, what I can say, super duper batsman for us. Hard hitter. Always, whenever we have ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ problems we are facing and we are stuck in somewhere like we can't be catch. He's the one who was a savior for us. He's a very hard hitter. Connects. Nothing like.
Do you know that he's hit 12 sixes in the day? 12 sixes in the day, and he's missed 250s. First match he was strangled at 47. Second match, this match he was strangled at 44. What is your thoughts in the last league game? Will he able to get his first individual 50 of this tournament? And 12 sixes is not a joke in the day.
I'm the first person to be a happy person. But like other held, 12 sixes is always less. So what we thought was going to be more than that. So he always plays like that. He don't have any threat on any of the bowlers and all. He always goes for it, sixes and boundaries and all. For the fours and all, he never tries for it. He wants to clear the boundaries always. And yeah, we wish for one more match, and in that, like, wish he'll get a 50.
So Anil, if you're hearing your team members say that 12 is lesser number for you, so tighten up your belts, tighten up your socks. He needs more sixes. And one last thought about this match. Where do you stand?
Sorry.
So I would like to ask you about this game. Where do you stand? Where at this point of time are you confident they will defend? Where do you stand in this game?
No, we always had to put a good total 84 or 85 is a target now. So we have just already, the Legends already lost the 1 wicket. And the one more wicket, if he just loses, then we are almost in the game.
So good luck. I would not like to disturb you more. We'll catch up later.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Bharat. So that's Bharat from the Warriors team. He is very confident of getting this game and is very confident about his own team member, Anil. And he says that he will be able to get that 50 in the next match. So as we move on, the score is 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. 61 runs in 33 balls is what the Legends require. It's in the air. Just drops short of the long off fielder. That's a full toss ball on the legs, swept for a boundary for the much needed boundary for the Legends team. Remember, they had got 15 runs in the first over, whereas the ladies played. The score is 28 after the completion of 3 overs. The required run rate is at 13. They got only 13 runs in the next 2 overs after the ladies over, where they had got 15 runs, the highest for the ladies quota. So over number 4 to be bowled by Maruti. He's picked up 62 wickets at an economy of 9.67. Anil, man of the moment for the Warriors, fielding the ball, restricting the batters for a single. Shan was on strike, playing on 6 with 1 boundary to his name. The previous ball, he slogged the ball to the square leg region. A completely miss ball wide out to the off stump. He missed it completely. A dot ball. Score is on 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are getting tighter and tighter as we move on. We have 6 more games in the league stages after this match, and everybody will be with pen and paper doing some calculations what they need to do to get into the knockout stages. So 30 for 1. The score moving on to 30 for 1 in 3.3 overs. The required run rate is also stepping up. It's at present it is at 12 runs per over. So 2 balls, 2 runs per ball is what the Legends require. And it is a must-win game for the Legends. If they lose this game, they are out of this competition. They are out of this tournament. They will have to play for pride the last game. This is in the air. In and out. A drop catch here. So if the Legends go on to lose this game, they will be out of the competition. They will be out of this AVPL Season 5, and they will be playing the last game only for the pride. Score moving on to 31 for the loss of 1 wicket in 3.4 overs. That's a short ball wide outside the off stump. Wanted to hike it over the point over the point fielder, managed to get an outside edge straight towards the point short third man fielder for a single. So this is match number 6 of the day 2. Tomorrow we have 4 league matches before we head on to the playoffs. So in the air, this could be another wicket. A good try, completely misjudged. Dives in, but not able to take the catch. So one more catch goes for a beggy. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is at 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Run in it, straight to the fielder, and they wanted to steal the single. Ends up in being a run out. So while I break for lunch, my partner will take it over from me. Welcome, Arun.
Thank you. It's all the stage is set. They require just 50 runs in 27 balls. Sorry, 50 in 22. And if the Legends lose, they will be the first team to be out of the tournament. Plays it over the point fielder. Ball is racing towards the boundary and it crosses it. So much needed boundary. That is what they require at this time. They require 46 in 21 balls. Even you see the DLS par score, it would have been a 44. Anil enjoying his day. Anil with cap on from the pavilion end to Puneet. This time it's straight to wide-ish long on. They will settle for one only. The BSS Legends have to pull out a miracle if they have to win this match. The mantra is very simple. If they lose, they are out of the tournament. The first team to be eliminated in AVPL Cricket 2026. But this shot will lift the confidence or it goes straight into the hands. We have to wait and watch. It's a boundary. It was a half chance, 50 chance, 50-50 chance. The fielder could not control it. A boundary, welcome boundary. This is what they require. They require another 41 runs in 19 balls. runs in 19. And this time gently played towards the point region and no run taken. So end of 5 overs, the score is 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. In 3 overs, 41 required. Now the bowling team has to just go and go with their prime bowlers because they cannot let the opposition come up in this match because they know that they win their in their table, it will be good for them. But 41 in 18 is possible. Someone has to play innings of his life, and that stage is set. Who knows? The champions rise together. Maybe we have seen one Anil. Maybe we will see either Puneet or Mahi. Mahi and Puneet both are capable of striking it at their will. The bowler is Maruti. Sixth over. Wide of the crease. Played it towards the wideish long on region. Settles for a single only. The fielding unit has been absolutely good. Outstanding. The fielding in the deep has been excellent, even though there was one fumble in the last over. It was good to see Maruti making sure the fielders are right at the correct place. He is taking his time. The score moving on to 44 for 2. One over has to come big, maybe of 15 or 20. Can be this, can be next, but they can't wait for the last. This is straight into the hands of long on fielder who makes no mistake. So one more wicket has fallen. Mahi walking back to the dressing room, showing slowly the batters are taking the pressure. This is the sixth over. Who knows what will be the outcome of this match? But right now, Maruti was very successful in taking the wicket. He knows these 3 overs will be very vital, and the moment he pitched it up, he knows that long on fielder will come into play because the previous ball also was played in that area. 44 for 3. Now new batter is Shivanand. Last match he made 12 of 3 balls. Can he repeat? Like that innings has to come. Maruti bowling his second over. And the best part of Maruti is he always uses the crease to his advantage. Generally he bowls out of 6 balls, 1 or 2 will be very close to the wicket, and remaining he will be bowling wide of the crease. So angle he is creating, and he is keeping it outside the off stump line only, not bowling stump to stump. Also he knows that they will go for it. He does not have a deep square leg or a fine leg fielder, so he has his trap set for the batters. This time down the leg, and the ball has been fielded in the deep square leg. This is the first ball where he bowled into the stumps. So they are bowling with plan. They are bowling with some plan. This is sixth over. Nothing is happening for the BSS legends. Might be a slower delivery is on the cards. Let's see. Fifth ball of Maruti's over. So far he has been brilliant, and you see that it will be more of a buy. Let's see any signal from the umpire. But and you see that there was a chance. If anything would have gone begging, the team coach would not have liked it at all. There was a slight fumble, but they wanted to go for second, but the common sense prevailed. They remain at their creases. 47 for 3, 5.5 overs. They require 37 runs in 13 balls. Still anything is possible, but they have to show the intent. And this time he has taken outside the off stump, and the chance gone begging. You see that there was a risk taken, but straight it went to the fielder and came out of the hand. Score moving on to 48 at the end of 6 overs. Anil not happy behind the stumps. In 12 balls, they require 36 runs. Puneet and Shivanand. Puneet is playing on 14 of 13 balls, but their strike rate is the concern. He is playing with a strike rate of 107, whereas Shivanand is playing, he has just played 2 balls with 2 runs on the board. 7th over. Seventh over, starting of a 7th over, starts with a full toss, and the ball is high in the air. Fielder coming underneath it and takes a well judged catch. So, wicket stumbling. Wicket stumbling. The 7th over, the starting only they got the wicket. Now it's 48 for 4. The curtains are almost down, but in cricket anything can happen. In 11 balls they require 36 runs. So after taking the wicket, the new batter walks in. And it's a wide, even though the bowler was not that happy, but 1 run added to the kitty. The score moving on to 49. Still 11 legal deliveries are there. 3-4 big hits, the fielding team will come under pressure, even though they require 35 runs. On to the pads, no runs scored. Bharat has been coaching to the bowlers from the far end. Seventh over, and this time could not get the elevation right, but straight to Anil at long on. So the match, the curtains are coming down for the legends. They have to do something special, or but the intent is not there. They have to go for it and see that this is the shot, might be, and but it goes straight at the square leg fielder. So one more wicket has fallen down. Now it is, the score is 50 for the loss of 5 wickets. So after getting the wicket, this time the batter played it towards the mid wicket region. I think they are given up. No, there is no one, no batter is willing to take the opportunities. The last ball of the penultimate over, 51 for 5. 51 for 5. They require 33 in 7. Mathematically it is possible, it's a wide. So 1 run added to the tally, 52. They will not be, they have to get their timing right. The placement has to be there. Santosh and Ayush Aneja. Last ball of this over. Try to whack it, but onto the carpet, straight into the mid wicket fielder for a single. End of 7 overs. The score is 52. At the end of 7 overs, यार क्या हो गया. First ball starts with a wide, and this is the last over. They have to, they will be cursing themselves because they were having the opportunity. So dot ball starts with a wide, but the following one was a good delivery. Full toss, could not convert it. Straight to the mid wicket for single, and they are going for two, which will prove very costly. And it's a direct hit from the deep. So nothing is happening for the legends. They are literally will be the first team to be eliminated from this tournament. Ah, there. Vanka, what a throw from the deep, and there was a chance for stumping. The keeper missed it, but it's all happening. This is the last over. You will see the points table very soon. 55 for 6. Last two balls remaining. And this time he has lofted it. Might be one bounce boundary. So the score moving on to 60. 59 for the loss of 6 wickets. I beg your pardon. Last ball. Santosh and Vanka. Amit. And this time he had the last laugh. Completely. So legends have been eliminated from this tournament, and the chase never got a start. 83 to for the 84 to win. The chase was never there. There was no any fruitful partnership in the start. So we will be coming for the next match very shortly. Seventh match of the day. Starts with a 1 run on the board. Might be off the pads. What a good effort by the bowler. So 2 runs added. Starts with a wide.
So an update here. It's a match between the Titans and the Mavericks for the Group B. So Titans is played 2 matches and they won the 2 matches, sitting pretty comfortable at 4 points. However, the Christie Warriors played 3 matches and won 2 matches and lost 1, are at 4. This is a match between Titans and Mavericks. If the Mavericks manages to win this game, so 3 teams will be tied up with 4 points each. This table is wide open apart from the Legends. All the 4 teams has still a chance to make it to the playoffs. So the Logic Mavericks have started their innings 5 for no loss in the first over. Just to remind you, the Legends who will be out of this competition with 1 match to play got the highest total of the ladies quota. 15 runs is what they had scored in the first over, with one of the batters scoring 14 runs out of the 15 runs.
Even though the women set the platform for the men's, but the men's faltered at the very crucial junction of the part of the tournament. They could have, the women have given the proper start, the best start of the tournament.
So what do you think, Arun, looking at this table? If do you want the Mavericks to win and open up this table, or Titans to win this and go through to the knockouts?
The time will say, but it is more of game of cricket which will be winning. Whoever wins.
So Sudhir on strike and Jiva at the non-striker. Shetty to bowl this over. Dot ball to start off. 5 is the score for the Mavericks team. So 2 dot balls in the row for Shetty. Score for Mavericks is 5. So it's a win-win game for both of them, because knockouts at the stake. If the Titans manages to win this match, they will be heading towards the knockouts or the playoffs, and they will be the second team to go through.
But Mavericks have also got equal chance. The table will be wide open, and see this, and was it off the pads or off the bat? Let us see. Even though the no runs scored, but there was no need for it. Now the wind playing a very crucial role. It's blowing across.
See, the reaction from the fielders said that it came off the bat. Even though it was a hard chance, but I would say it was a good stop by the keeper.
Definitely. The body language showed that there was some edge, but the good part is no runs taken and Shetty enjoying his
4 dot balls in the row. We are in the second over. Every ball is a gold of dust in this 8 over format. As I say that, Sudhir switches and slogs the ball over the cover region for a maximum. So after 5 dot balls, the score after 2 overs stands at 11 for the loss of no wicket.
Guna. Guna to bowl the third over. And let's see what he brings. The Shetty's over was spoiled by the maximum runs 6. What a shot it was. Now you see that they are bowling with the angle which is going across for a right-handed batsman. Guna. And it's also, this was much slower than the previous delivery. So 2 dot balls. This is the third over in progress. They have to set some target. Anything can happen in this match.
Score is staggering at 11 for no loss for the Mavericks team. 2 dot balls. It's been dot 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 6 dot dot.
So apart from that one shot, now the next scoring shot has come. Tapped it towards the point region, goes for a single. The score moving on to 12. But they have set a platform. As I rightly said, I've been saying throughout this tournament, they should assess themselves at the end of 4 overs, because from there will be no time to think back. They have to set the target in mind. They should have some target, right? 50, 60, and they have to play for that. If anything comes above that, that is fine. The keeper appealing for everything. Shetty behind the stumps.
2.4, 12 for no loss. It is Mavericks needs a win to go to the 4 points.
Fifth ball. You can see much more slower. Much more slower. So this is the last ball of the third over. And you see that he has to go for it. It was pitched outside the off stump. 1 run added to the tally. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 13 for no loss. 13 for no loss at the end of 3 overs. So good start. But Logic Mavericks have to do something more than this, because this match is very vital in their points in their table. Three overs, 13. I will say a very quiet start by the Logic Mavericks, but the captain will send some message after this over. A pitch shot, but straight to the extra cover fielder for a single. As long as they are not losing wickets, that's fine. But at some stage, they have to raise the tempo of the innings. It has to come at this over or the next over. They can't keep waiting till the last over or the penultimate over. And see that this is not required. It was a very slow disguised ball. Played it towards the fine leg for a single. The score moving on to 15.
score is on 15 after 3.2 overs. Apart, if you take out the 6 shot, they have only scored 9 runs. And if you remove 5 runs which was scored by the ladies, switch it comes into picture. One bounce, it's been signaled 6. It's a 6. It's a maximum. It was not a 1 bounce.
So only the reverse shots are fetching them the runs, because the first 6 was also in the same way. He is on 14 of 11 deliveries. And it was down. It was two-way. He is having the advantage. He is eyeing for reverse only for everything. But the bowler Debajit also very smart enough. Once the bat has come for the reverse hit, the wide becomes very rare. And this time he has lofted it over the square leg fielder for the maximum. This is the third 6 of the innings. Out of 27, 18 runs have come in 6s. Girls have made 5. So only 4 runs have been there. "27 for no loss." This is the 4th over. That's why I said now Sudhir and Jiva, they have been there for a long time. They have to open up. But the ball is running to the point region for a single. At the end of halfway stage, the score is 28. "28 for no loss." Titans, the Logic Mavericks have to another 4 overs, 40 or 35. Their aim should be 10 per over at least. And this, as in the air, and the bowler comes back, though they have fallen on the first wicket. First wicket has been there, fallen. 28 for 1. Guna, 4.1.
So it's 4.1 overs, and it's a match between Mavericks and Titans. And we have a person from Titans, Kiran, the coach of the Titans team here, to talk with us. So, sir, are you comfortable in English, Kannada? ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕನ್ನಡ ಓಕೆನಾ? ಕನ್ನಡ ಓಕೆನಾ? ಕೈ ಕೊಡಿ ಹಂಗಾರೆ. ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ರೆ ನಾಕೌಟ್ಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸೋತ್ರೆ 3 ಜನನು 4 ಪಾಯಿಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೊ ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಫ್ ವೇ ಸ್ಟೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ನ?
Sir, I think ನಮ್ಮ team bowling is very good actually. So we have bowling depth also. We have Ashwij one more over left, and you see Guna is bowling well now. I think probably 50 to 60 is a chaseable target here. So we have very good batting lineup also. So we don't mind chasing any target. Like as you know, I think we are the runners up in the last season. So we have very quality batsmen, we have very quality bowlers to finish off the things very good. So we are hoping to win all the matches, whatever we play. So we don't know, as a Titans, we don't believe in losing the games. So we value each and every games. We'll play as a
Logic Mavericks
unit. So that is what we meant for.
have
So
the
make sure we will win this tournament and we'll go to the
mind,
knockout.
if at
and
all
will not
they
wait
want
for
to
the
make
fourth
a
match.
match of it.
ಹೌದು, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನಂದರೆ ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ದರೆ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೆದ್ದರೆ ನೀವು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನಾಡ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ಸ್.
I think ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪೇನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಆ ಥರ ಇಲ್ಲ. We have started giving a chance from the very first match. So even though they are talented or not talented, when they join into Titans team, so we'll make them as a talented. So that is a quality what we have in the Titans team. So we believe in that actually. So we already utilized all sort of players. So now we are playing with a very best team.
bowling
Now
excellently.
you are playing with the best team.
Very tight
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
line. You can
ನೋಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ
see that what he
ನಿಮಗೆ
does,
ನಾನ್
drawing
ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್
the
ನಿಂತಿರೋರು
batsman out of
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
the crease.
ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ
So,
ಆಗ್ಲೇ 3 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್
four
ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಾರ ಒಂದು ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
it is dot ball.
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾರ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ಕಂಟೈನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್?
Sir, no matter whether he is hitting a switch hit or
So
straight
one
hit
more
or
wide added
long
to
on
the
or
kitty.
long off. So all that matters is how well you bowl. So they have to stick to their strength. So I believe in
Guna
every bowler
in his spell.
has to stick their
Even
strength.
though he has given
It's okay.
wides,
Even though some
in
good
10
balls
he
they
has
will go
given
for a
only
boundary.
4 runs and they're
So
taken
that's a reverse
all
sweep
important
ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು,
wicket.
ಇಲ್ಲ normal six ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. That's okay. We will not take it as a bad bowler. So we trust in their process. And also they are very good at
And this time
their
Kapil comes
strength.
into line,
We will stick to that. Yeah, you can see.
has taken the
So-
catch, so he could not.
Yes, so
the
we no need
frustration
to
was
teach
there.
them. So they know what's supposed to do.
He
So
was,
they will do it.
he
So
played
that is the
around 4
Titans.
dot balls and you can see
ಒಂದು
the
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್
result is.
ಕೋಚ್
He
ಆಗಿ
wanted
ನೀವು
to
ಹೋದ್ಸತಿ
go
ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್
for a
ಅಪ್
maximum heat
ಯು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟು
and
ದಿ
he fell
ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್
short.
ಟೀಮ್
Guna
ನಂಗೆ
taking
ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ಇದ್ರೆ
second wicket
ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್
and
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
the
ಸೊ
score is 30
ನೀವು
for the
ಒಂದು
loss of
ಚೇಂಜ್
2
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು
wickets
ಅಂತ
at 4.5
ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ
overs.
ಟು ಗೋ ಒನ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಅಹೆಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಕೋಚ್, ಆಸ್ ಅ ಶಾರುಖ್ ಖಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್, ಆಸ್ ಅ ಕಿರಣ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀರಾ ಒನ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಅಹೆಡ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ?
I think last time we didn't had a winning team. So but still we have runners up. So I don't think so we need to do anything extra. So this time we have all the winning combination team. So I want to carry the same thing to the reaching this finals and ensure to win this tournament. So I would like to
The new
keep it
batter
as
is
it is
Srikanth.
because there was nothing wrong.
Srikanth
See, ultimately it's
and
a game. Okay,
Guna,
either
what a
anyone of
spell
should
he
win
is
or
having, a
lose.
dream
So
spell.
that day was a good day for Unilim Chargers.
And it's
So
not
they have
a
won.
wide
But we have
It's
not
a wide given signal
we have not
after
ending up with losers.
decision.
So we have won
After
so many
having a
teams'
close look
hearts
at
and
the ball,
AVPL committee hearts because they were
Score
nowhere
moving
they
on
believe
to
that Titans will
31.
reach to the finals. So,
After
but we
this,
have reached
3
the
overs are there.
finals and we already won the game. Thank you.
Sir, thank you very much. Good luck.
This is
Hope
what
you
the
to
pressure
see
brings.
you
What a
going
good
one
over.
step ahead and
2
lifting
overs
that
he has bowled
wonderful
and he has given
trophy which is
only
kept over
5
there.
runs
Good luck
and
for
taken 2
for you
wickets.
and for the complete
What
Titans
a-
team. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Team man he is. 5 overs, 31 for 2. That is, the stage is set for them to explore now. Another 3 overs, anything 30 from here, it will be a good target. But I feel the Convergent Titans are not letting them to open their shoulders at all.
That was the coach of the Titans for you, Sanjay, speaking out his heart out of what is his strategy, what is his team strategy to go one step further and lift that beautiful trophy of AVPL of the season 5 2026. They were the runners up of the previous edition. They would like to go one step ahead and lift that trophy.
So, very close. Runners up and winners up. Definitely, there are two different scenarios. They would love to go one up, but here they are allowing the Mavericks to go over 50. If anything, they control it below 50. It will be a very good. So, score moving on to 33. So, score moving on to 35. Good effort at the deep, and still they settle for a single only. The score is 35 for 2 at the end of 5.4 overs. After this, only 2 overs are there, and let's see what they can set a platform for the Convergent Titans. What a shot! I think it has crossed over the rope for the maximum. They require this a lot because This match will change the table. The Titans here on slight fumble, but they will settle for single. Very strange to see the batters still very cautiously running between the wickets. End of 6 overs. The score is 42 for 2. 42 for 2 at the end of 6 overs. Last 2 overs remaining. Can they go around 60 or 65, which will be a very good target?
When I spoke to Kiran, he was telling anything 60 or above 60, he is very confident of his batters where they can score any number of runs, what they give. That much confident I could see in the face or in what he spoke, the coach of
Absolutely.
Kiran.
His confidence, I will rate it high, but cricket is a, when you put runs on the scoreboard, you have to score one extra. So whatever it may be, let it, and you can see that now the batters are coming in full flow. One bounce, and I think he has stopped well. He has saved 2 runs for his team. So starts 2 runs, 2 balls, 8 runs have come, and the score reaches 50. Absolutely good to see Jiva 19. He is playing with 2 maximum, and let us see, can he take above 65? That will be, I feel it will be a very good match. We are having a good match on the cards.
Absolutely. This looks to be a tighter game of the day. Both fighting, one team fighting to go into the knockout stages early, and one team trying to catch up the other teams, trying to make the table wide open for everybody apart from one of the teams, that is Legends, who have already been knocked out of this AVPL Season 5.
Raghu trying his best. You see, even though he considered 8 runs, the third ball was a beauty of a delivery. He outsmarted the ball. Now you can see that this is also a wide down the leg side, 1 run added. But there might be, he might be unlucky because he almost shuffled to the off stump. Might be.
That was a close call by the umpires. That was a very close call, I would say. Lucky bowler.
So you see that straight to the mid-wicket fielder who feels very good. Absolutely. The save Ramya did, it was absolutely brilliant. We are in the 7th over. 9 runs have come in this over. 9 runs. And a full toss could not be converted, straight to the mid-wicket region for a single. So 1 or 2 runs will not be any issues because the coach has confidently said anything above 60 they will ready to go for it. Let's see, but the cricket, a game of much what is happening in the present, that is more important rather than what your team and what your coach thoughts. Actually, this is the place where anything can happen. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss, swing and a miss, and the keeper almost going to hug the square leg umpire. So end of 7 overs, the score remains at 53 for 2.
So after 7 overs, it is 53 for 2. In the meantime, we have a little commentator here, Yajit, who is the son of Naveen Kakade, who is one of the players of this AVPL Season 5. Yajit, If you want to tell something to your father, what that would be?
I would like to play for him, and I would like to make him happy, and I would do everything for him.
So, did you listen to your son? He wants to play. Make him play, sir. Please. He is waiting here. He is waiting at the commentary box. A little commentator. And what do you like to see? Wickets or sixers?
Sixers.
You want to see sixers? Batters, if you are listening, please listen to the little boy. He wants more and more of sixers. Can you shout it?
Sixers!
Thank you. That was a little Yajit for you at the commentary box.
He absolutely was very cute, and he was very straight in his talk that he wants his dad to play, and he wants to enjoy the batters hitting sixes. That is what this game is all about. You see that now it will be called wide. There's no doubt in this. This is the last over. Still, anything can happen, but the problem is 65. They have to get somehow that figure. They have to touch it, because if they 60, 62, it will be 8 overs, 8 per over. Let's see where they end. And what a glorious shot over the long on region for the maximum. This is what the doctor has ordered for the team, and even the Chotu commentator also wanted to see this. That is the see that 1-6 has lifted the team to 61. Another 3 balls remaining, and it might go to 70. And now, if 70 comes, then we have to wait and watch what the Titans have got up in the sleeves.
So from the time this ball left the batter, it was 6 all over written on it.
Absolutely good to see the bowler coming back nicely, but that shot has given a slight hope that they can come up to 70, which will be very good score. Let me tell you, it's not going to be a cakewalk for the Titans.
So trying to hodge the ball over the mid-wicket region, but manages only a single. The Jiva wanted to get back. However, Shrikant was not very much interested in going for the second run. 2 more balls remaining in this last over of the Mavericks innings.
And Shrikant, if he has stopped Jiva from the strikers, and let's see what special he brings, because he is also a very clean hitter, but he will go for a more of reverse sweep, because he will be playing with the wind. And you see that the ball is very high in the air. Fielder coming in underneath, and he will be a spectator here. He got a touch in one hand, but the ball racing over the boundary. So even he comes into the party. Shrikant hitting the 6 much required 6 a correct time. Now it has gone to 68 with last ball remaining. If it happens to be another 2 runs or to the maximum, then this match will be a very interesting, even though the Titans coach have very confidently said that anything above 65 they will be eager to pocket it. Let's see, it's not that easy. It will not be that easy. Last ball.
Absolutely. Let's see what it offers. It's a white ball. So 1 more ball to be bowled in this innings. So score moving on to 69. Hopefully we can, I can see the man of the moment for the Warriors right in front of me. Hopefully we can get in touch with him after this ball. Let's see if we can find him and ask him about. That's a wonderful shot. 6 to end the game. So taking the score to 75 for 2. Shrikant hitting 2 sixes, which will boost their confidence. Remember, if they win this game, it will be the Group 2 will be wide open for 4 teams.
The Titans allowing the Mavericks to come back. The last over went for 17 runs, which was very costly, and the coach also walking back to the dugout. 76 is what they require. It is almost 9.5 runs per over. And let's see how the start, and we will be right back for the chase within a minute. So all set. 76 is what they require. And what a bang. She starts with the, might be the ball, might go to the boundary. But what a start. What a start. 2 runs straight away. So they require 76. So starts with a bang, 2 runs on the board. And this time she wants to play it over the square leg, misses it completely. The dot ball. ये on करना. And lofts in the air, but it will fall short of a fielder. So 1 run, 3 runs on the board of the first 3 deliveries. 76 is what they require. Light on. 76. Nivedita and Geeta. 1 run added. 4. The score moving on to 4. It's a wide delivery. Score moving on to 5 in no time.
So remember, if the Titans win this game, they will be the second team to march into the playoffs. So we will have only 2 more spots remaining in the 6 matches to be played. This is in the air. Oh, good stop. Good stop. He knows the importance of every run.
So they, at the end of 1 over, they are 7 for no loss. But a good platform set by the ladies. Now the Titans have to score 69 runs in 42 balls. It's almost 10 per over from the start itself. That's why the last 2 overs, there were 4 maximum, which changed the tide of this match. We'll see how this innings progresses. $69 in 42 balls. So they require 69 runs in 42 balls. The Rodricks and Guna opening, and the bowler is going to be Raghavendra. He is bowling round the wicket. Second over, and let's see how their coach confident words will be taken by the players. The 1 run on the board, the score moving on to 8. This contest of this match will be very important, because if Titans win, they are through. But if Mavericks win this match, the table will be wide open. Second ball, and gently played to the square leg region for a single. They know that they have got the a lot of batters who can hit maximum at the will. So the start has to be steady. It is 9 for no loss. Was it a chance? Was it a chance? I think it was, and it resulted in 1 run. But the keeper was too accurate. He anticipated that shot. He was knowing that the batter is going to play, and he anticipated it very well. Almost caught it, but that is good cricket. It's 10 for no loss. We are at the halfway stage of the second over. This time also, the angle he's cutting down, a dot ball.
So 10 runs it is. It stays at 10 runs for the Titans. Remember, they're chasing 76 to go into the knockout stages with one match in the hand. They have won 2 games out of the 2 played. Pretty much at the top of the table. If they lose this game, 3 teams will be tied up with 4 points. Wonderful ball and a slight appeal. It was just an appeal. That was the beauty of the ball. Fortunate not to get the edge, the batter, Guna.
They have got 10 runs more than what the coach thoughts were thinking were, but that 10 runs may be the difference in this match. You see that the last maximum going in their favor. And see that he is just guiding it into the vacant sleep region. That is not going to help him because he has to play the natural game. At the end of 2 overs, the score remains at 10.
Yes, there is a fielder for that shot. You have a short third man. Maximum you can get only a single. And you are risking your wicket by doing that. So you should play it in front of the wicket where there are no fielders.
And now Panduranga comes into the bowling attack. This is the 3rd over. They know the Titans, they have to take out 1 or 2 overs before the 6 overs itself because they are chasing a huge target of 75. Let me remind you, 75 is not 50 or 55 in this ground, and this will not help the bowler. And the batter was very lucky that umpire gave it wide, maybe outside the return crease it was, but it's a very tough call for the umpires when the batters go for the reverse sweep or reverse shot. Starts now, you see that this he has connected well and straight it goes out of the boundary for the maximum.
A good catch there by one of the team members, number 14. Good, well judged catch, but it was outside the boundary line. It's 6 for the Titans.
The score moving on to 17 in no time. Let's see the Titans. They have been enjoying and they have got a very good rapport going on in this tournament. The team is gelling together, but Panduranga and this time see that you can't have always everything going on your way. Still he wanted to go for the reverse, which he always got the maximum, but it's a too risky shot. Let me tell you, it's not that easy to play every game, every ball, the reverse shot coming into play, and looks like they are taking a risky route to take that 75.
Well said. This time he wanted to play conventional shot, and the batter, the bowler was a little bit surprised that he did not turn for the reverse switch hit. So it causing him to bowl a wide down the leg side. 1 run been added. So this is also 2 wide outside the off stump. It's a touch and go call from the umpire, says it's a good ball, resulting in a dot ball.
We are halfway through the 3rd over. 18 for no loss. Even though the start has been brilliant, this is not going to have any impact on the batter because bowler also knows that if he bowls 6 balls and he gets whacked off for 1 delivery, that he will take it because 6 balls it will be 6 runs only. But the batter has to play a little bit of smart cricket. I know Titan is a good team, but they cannot be, the confidence cannot come, and it just falls short of a fielder at the covers. He was at no man's zone. The score moving on to 19.
So 1 more ball remaining in this 3rd over. The score moving on to 19. Guna is on strike after a long time. He's playing on 1. That was a wonderful ball, a dipping ball, Yorker length. A dot ball to finish the over number 3.
3 overs, 19 for no loss. Both the batters, something that they wanted to convey some message to the umpire, but the wind, you can see it's blowing everywhere. It will make a huge impact in the outcome of this match because they are chasing 75, which is not that easy. Now you see that your coach is running up to the middle to give some tips to the batters, and very rare to see, very rare sight in cricketing history that the coach comes into the field of play.
So he's been coaching, and he is dreaming about going one step further in this competition. Just to let you know, the Titans were the runners-up team in the previous edition, losing to the Challengers team, and he is trying his best to go one step ahead and hold that beautiful trophy in his hands. But these shots, however, this match will not put them out of the tournament, but it will definitely, if they do not win, the confidence of the team will go down a little bit, and it will be a must-win game in the next match for these people.
In the last ball, all the fielders were so happy that the ball would have hit the stumps, but the bails did not come down. So this is the second time in a day which is happening. He is coming round the wicket and he has lofted it over the long on for the maximum. What a glorious shot it was. Straight away takes the score to 25.
See, this is what I've been telling. When he can hit the ball in front, what is he trying, and what is he trying to do? Switch it every ball now and then. When he can clear the ball with ease, these shots will be glorious to see, and the connecting of shots, these type of shots are much easier than the reverse or the switch hits.
Rightly said, because sometimes the players tend to overlook their strength. They will go for the, which is a very risky shot, much to the delight of the spectators if it comes on. And you see that is what exactly I meant to say. And he has gone over the maximum.
That's
another 6.
That's been dropped by one of the Titans team member at the dugout. Probably it is Kiran, I can say. It's the coach. No, it's not the coach. It's one of the substitute fielders or the extra player that's been dropped. But fortunately, it is from the outside, from his own team member.
Now the score has reached to 31 in quick time. Are the Hurricanes in hurry to finish the match? Titans in hurry to finish the match. The wind is blowing across. You can see that this last shot was wind aided. Hello? 31 for no loss in 3.3. This is the fourth over. The platform has been set. The platform has been set for them. And well played. A dot ball. Rare to see a dot ball when Rodriguez is playing. He has 3 maximum hit. He has played 11 balls, 21 he is playing. A good knock so far. And you see that it was pitch shot and the ball is gone back to the fine leg boundary for the maximum. He is dealing in Rodriguez on fire. Fourth 6 he has hit at the score of 27. So they want to finish. They want to prove that their coach is right. This ball was very short. It was really a bad ball, bad delivery. The field cannot be set for this. It was pitched too short, and Rodriguez having plenty of time to play it anywhere he liked it. So he chose the fine leg region. So he has hit 3 sixes in different region. One is over the point, one is over at long on, one is over fine leg. So and one at over extra cover. So he has got the measurement of the grounds also. And you see this. This time he waited for it, and unfortunately he didn't get connected, but goes to the boundary one more. The score moving on in a quick time, 41. End of 4 overs. Titans, absolutely brilliant display. The batting has been absolutely on the cards. Rodriguez especially, he is enjoying 31 runs in 13 balls, and will he be the first man to score a half century in this season? The logo itself says United in Spirit, where champions rise together. The Titans, if Anil was one champion of the day, Rodriguez can also be a one champion for today for his team. This is the 5th over. Can there be a twist in the tail? Rodriguez enjoying. He is batting very freely. He has been told, he has got some special instructions that just go and enjoy your shots, play to your ability what you are, and the score has moved on to 41. Starts with a wide, 5th over. Panduranga. "24 balls remaining, 34. And this is a valid ball. This is a. He just saw it. He just saw it going to the keeper. It was way outside the off stump. The pressure is not there, so he don't want to take any risk. Now this time it's a more of a helicopter shot, and it looks like it has gone over the boundary or it has gone inside the boundary. It has fallen just inside boundary 4. The score moving on to 46. The ball was almost onto his toes. It was more of a helicopter shot, but it ended in the offside. Generally, when Dhoni plays, it will be soaring over the square leg. 46. Now Guna also coming into act. Rodriguez playing on 31 of 13 balls. This is something both the batters and the bowler are having a bit of issue, where the batter is trying to do something silly. He should have been, because the bowler has got run up. He just coming from a long way and plays it towards the point. This is what the cricket teaches you about.
So 46 for 3. We are in the halfway of the 5th over, 4.3 overs. Guna playing on 5, and bulk of the scoring is done by Rodriguez. We have seen some killer blows, 4 sixes and 1 boundary 4 in this innings. So 21 balls remaining, and you have 30 runs to get. It's now 20 and 30. 30 runs in the 20 balls.
This time also he wanted to go for the same helicopter style shot, but he completely misses it. Panduranga. And you see that there is something unique way of batting. He just at the last moment he is changing the bat direction. He wants to play more of against his ability. He could have just tapped it towards the cover region. There is huge gap between cover and the point region, and there is no fielder patrolling the boundary. So it's all on Guna how he is going to play the remaining. You see that this time he has played it straight to mid wicket region, and they settle for a single, which means Guna will be on strike. So end of 5 overs, the score is 47 for no loss. Rodriguez, he has been at the non-striker end for quite a long. It looks like Sudhir will come and bowl. They require 29 in 18 balls. 3 overs are 10 per over, what it was at the start. So good start by the Rodriguez has allowed them to play a little bit in a relaxing mode. But the more Rodriguez stay in the non-striker, the Titans The Titans so far have been very dominant. The partnership 47. It looks like if 4 runs they add to the tally, it will be the first opening partnership of 50. But as 7 runs have come of the ladies over, so they require another 10 for the 50 runs partnership for the first wicket. And this time he has lofted. It might fall short of the fielder. 1 run taken after a long time. Rodriguez comes into play. He has been at the non-striker end for 9 deliveries. 48 for no loss. The ball was going as away the Rodriguez was walking away. So it was a good, smart move by the bowler. Rodriguez almost moved 5 feet away from the crease and the ball followed him wherever he was going. So it was a good piece of bowling by the bowler itself. 48 and still we are in the 6th over. We have to see Sudhir using all his experiences. This is the 5th season of the AVPL Cricket 2026. And this time he comes back in style. What a 6 straight, and he moves on to 37. The score moving on to 54. They are in a hurry. The Titans, Rodriguez, after being so kept quiet, he was at the non-striker, comes to the striker end and straight away goes for the maximum. Another 22 runs required in 15 balls. And I think he has got it. Looks like it's off the pads. It's off the pads. Let's see. It's very good judgment. Sometimes umpiring is not that easy what it looks like from outside. The concentration level has to be there, and both the umpires, all the umpires of this tournament have been very good. And so far 54 for no loss. And this time he played it over the cover region for, and see the delight of the fielders. Rodriguez walking back. That is what they wanted at this junction. See, suddenly there's a josh in the field. They have the danger man Rodriguez getting out for 37, but he has hit 5 maximum. That has lifted the spirit of the Titans. They are comfortably placed at 54 for 1. Ashwin Shetty. See, if there is no difference between whether he goes into the dugout or not, the sixes are raining. It's raining. It has gone to 60 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. So even though the Rodriguez has gone, but Shetty comes and gives the first ball a whack over the long on for the maximum.
So, as rightly told by Kiran, the coach, they are doing this in style. He was confident about his batting unit. He told whatever runs, they are ready to take it and chase it down comfortably. That's what is the team is doing for this coach.
Another 16 runs required in 12 balls. Let's see. And there will be a twist in the tail. But I don't think so, because Shetty and Guna. Shetty has just played 1 ball and he has straight away shown his intentions, what for he has come.
So remember, if the Titans win, they will be the second team who will be marching into the knockout stages or the playoffs. And if Mavericks loses this game, it will be a must-win game for them in the last match what they will be playing. That will not be easy because they would have played out 3 games and won only 1, and we will have only 2 teams who will be able to qualify each from one group. So we have one elimination already happened. That is the Legends who is knocked out of this competition, and we have one team have their names in the knockouts. We have Titans who are looking to go there in style after this game. We are seeing a Dhoni. We are seeing a Dhoni here. A helicopter shot coming right into the commentary box for a boundary 4.
He has been trying this for quite a long time. He got the success, but this time it was pure Dhoni style, Dhoni magic. So the score is 1-65. They require 11 in 11. Raghavendra.
Wanted to cut the ball square of the wicket. It was too close for him to cut. Misses it completely, and it's a dot ball.
65 for the loss of Rodriguez. Guna and Shetty. Guna is playing on 11. And this time, see, his style is only that every shot he plays, it reminds of the great legend. But Guna has to make sure that he stays at the end and gives more strike to Shetty, who can finish the game in 2 balls. They require 10 in 9.
So Shetty will be looking to finish this game in the next 3 balls with 1 more over to spare. Let's see what happens. Will they be in a hurry to finish, or would they like to take a few more time? The first one was right. They are in a hurry to finish this game. They want to set an example. They want to set their tone. They want to tell all the teams that they are here to go one step further. Being the runners up, they are looking at being a champions this year, and this is what they're playing for.
And the way they are playing, it is just a strong message to the opponents that don't take it as easily. We are there right up. Our game will be right up as we'll be improving each match by match.
One more hit, we are done, and the Titans will be through. It's a wide ball, so making it easier for the Titans team. So there is a few instructions from Guna, who is staying at the non-strikers end and enjoying the batting of Shetty. Initially, he enjoyed the batting of Rodriguez, and he's giving some instructions. Maybe not to move too much, just go leg side bang. That was a pretty good ball, slow ball right into the block hole.
He didn't move at all, and he's just showing some gesture to Guna. Then why did I listen to you? He was playing so freely. Guna's instruction made him not to move, and the ball straight away landed onto the stumps.
So nothing to lose. Still they have got 8 more wickets intact, 3 more runs to get, and 7 balls remaining. Maybe they wanted to finish this game and in a hurry and take a break, come down fresh tomorrow, because they will not be playing any more matches for the day. They will have to come down tomorrow all fresh, because they are in the knockouts. They will have to play continuously couple of matches. If they are in the top 2, maybe 1 or 2 matches. But if they are in the bottom 2, they have to play eliminator, and if they win, they have to play playoffs too, and if they win that, they will have to play the finals.
And here goes
This should be the end. A complete misjudgment. I would say it was a complete misjudgment from the Mavericks team. A sixer take them to the knockout stages with 3 wins in the number of matches they have played. See the excitement of Kiran. He is the first man to run into the field and hug the players and say, we are here to be the champions of this AVPL season 5.
It's a good statement made by the coach, but at the same time, the Mavericks have got one more chance. They have to play, but this was an opportunity for them to have a final say. But the Titans totally overpowered them. They muscled them and they won the match by 8 wickets. What a huge margin it was.
See, the Mavericks net run rate is come down to negative now. So they have to be very careful when they play the next match. They will have to calculate and win the game because Warriors are already at 4 points. And they will be facing legend. They will be facing Titans strikers who will also be willing to get this win and go to the 4 points. So this will be the tight contest. The tight contest because Mavericks will be playing against the legends. So we are in for the last game of the day, which will be between the Hurricanes and the Chargers. Hurricanes have already reached the knockout stage, and the Chargers will be looking to win the game and taking 2 valuable points, which will take them to the 4 points. If the Chargers lose this game, they will be out of the tournament, and there will be a match which will then that will be a 2-way tie between Spartans and Supernovas. So it's very clear now. If by any chance the Chargers lose this game, it will be a knockout game for the Spartans and the Supernovas. Whoever wins from the Group A will be going through to the next round. All important match coming up between the Chargers and Hurricanes now. By the looks of it, we are seeing the challengers who will be bowling first. Hurricanes on the field to bat. That was a wonderful fielding, letting the ball not to cross the 30-yard circle. They know the importance of each and every run. So dot ball. So score moving on to 2. Chargers won the toss and they have elected to field. Hurricanes are batting first. They have already booked a spot in the knockout stages or the playoffs. And the other team who are through to the knockouts is Titans. So we are in with two more teams who will be eligible to go through to the knockout stage. Mavericks are doing no good by bowling few wides, the lady player. The score moving on to 4 in the 3 balls. So they have 3 more balls. This is the last match of the day. That's been bowled straight. You miss, I hit. 4 for 1 after 4 balls. Third ball. Oh, sorry, 1 run as the ball is being hit by the bat. That's been bowled the first time both the ladies are been out in the first over. This is the first instance happening in this tournament. So that's the first boundary by Chetan for the Hurricanes team. The score moving on to 9 for 2 after 1.1 overs. Rohit Kamble and Chetan are in the middle. Bowler is Rajesh Chowdhury. That was a wide ball. The batter had to reach for that ball. He manages and manages well hitting between the point and the sweeper cover region. Oh, that's a white ball down the leg side. One run added to the total, 10 for 2. So Hurricanes are the first team who loses both the ladies' wicket in the first over. This is the first instance in this edition. That's been called a wide. It was way outside the leg stump. Score moving on to 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh to Kamble hits the ball over the cover region to the sweeper cover. One run being taken comfortably. The score moving on to 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chetan on strike. It's a wide delivery. Manages to hit the ball towards the point region.
Slight fumble. Rajesh Chaudhary. The save is played towards the point region for a single. Rohit Kamble is on 6. Huh? There is a second over in progress. What a shot it was. Straight one bounce to the boundary. Score moving on to 19 for 2. The ball is running towards the boundary, but it will be fielded within the boundary line. The score moving on to 21 for 2. This is the third over in progress. It's an 8-over match. The current run rate is 9.69, which is good seeing the format of the tournament. Chetan on strike. It's a wide outside the off stump. So 1 run added to the tally. 22 for 2. It is 2-2-2. The spectators having a good brand of cricket today they have played. This is the second day of the AVPL. And you see that this is a no ball which is outside the pitch. So next ball will be a free hit. So nothing is going correct for the bowler. He is having some idea, but He just putting it anywhere. Previous ball was outside the off, this time outside the leg for a no ball, free hit delivery. And this looks like another no ball. Let's wait for the umpire. And it's even though the catch has been dropped, looks like another no ball. Doesn't seems. Will it be a free hit? Yes, it's a free hit delivery. Even the spectator watching from outside could not stop her smile. And this time it has been whacked over. It was just fall short. And what a good fielding. What a good effort at the deep. He has saved 2 runs at least. The throw was not that accurate, but backup was there. Third over in progress. Played it towards a third man region for a single. They settle for a single only. The score moving on to 28. Chetan played it towards the square leg region. Fielded by the square leg, deep square leg fielder. 1 run taken, score moving on to 29. Still, it's going to be a very long over. Another 2 valid balls are left. It looked like Kamble. And it's a no ball. It's a no ball. So nothing is going right for the bowler. He just feels that he wants to finish the over. Anand, he has already given 11 runs so far. This time he has whacked it, and the ball is soaring over the cameraman for the maximum. So that is what is required right now. The score moving on to 36 in no time. Anand proving very costly. And this time the batter was almost running to hit the ball. He is pitching it outside. This over will get over very soon if he bowls a straighter ball, but it looks like he is having some different ideas. He wants to bowl the lengthiest over of the tournament. I feel so. And let's see whether he can finish it off. Kamble on strike. And what a shot! What a shot it was! Absolutely beautiful timing, placement, everything is over. But more importantly, he has finished the over, the lengthiest over of this tournament. Getting over now, Anand. Kamble waited for the ball to come up to him. He didn't rush for it. And what a shot to finish it off in style. What a way to finish the over. The score, it's just the end of 3 overs. The score has reached to 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. They won the toss, opted to field, and they never expected that they will be hammered around. And smart cricket by Chetan takes a 1 run.
I think we are witnessing the best start of the AVPL season 5. 3 overs and 44. I think this should be the highest score for the first 3 overs. Hurricanes are topping the tables. They will want to win this match and go as the top table, and they would like to play the qualifier instead of the eliminator. They are looking to play the qualifier because the qualifiers get 2 chances to go to the finals. That's a wonderful shot. The fielder had just wanted to move about 5 to 6 meters, but it was too fast for him. He was a mere spectator. Chetan. This is the over number 4, and we are already seeing the team 50. 49, 50 for 2. We are in the 4th over. This is the quickest 50 in this edition of AVPL 2026 Season 5. Kamble, 26 of 11 balls. Chetan, 12 of 9 balls. Kamble is on strike. In the air. Going over the covers. Over the boundary line for a maximum 6. This has to go as one of the best shots of the tournament, because you don't see much of a shot over covers in the tennis ball. But this has to go down as one of the best shots of this tournament. Making room for himself, hitting the ball over cover point region for a maximum. Not an easy shot. Bowler has been put into trouble. His line and length going for wayward, bowling a wide. 57 is the score. One more ball remaining in this 4th over. Gentle tap and he goes for the single. Keeps a strike. He wants maximum strike. He is playing on 33 in 13 balls. Remember, we have not got any 50s, individual 50s in this edition. This is a golden opportunity for Rohit Kamble to be the first man to get an individual 50 in this edition. So Vijay bowling the 5th over. Man on strike is Rohit Kamble. He wants to. He's going back for 2. Comfortably taken. Moves on to 35. So Vijay to Rohit. Outside edge. Falling just short of the fielder at the point region. Settles for a single. By the likes of it, can we see a first 50 and a first century of the team in this tournament? It's a golden opportunity. 39 more runs to get of 22 balls for the team 100. That will be the highest. Definitely by the looks of it, we might reach the highest total. Time will say whether we can see 100 of the team total. That's a catch straight into the hands of the fielder at the deep square leg region. Chetan needs to walk back. So Vijay to Naveen Rawat walks in at the fall of the wicket of Chetan.
The last ball of the 5th over. And this time, he has whacked it over the mid-wicket region for the maximum. And that takes his score, personal score, to 44. He is striking at the rate of 258. He has played just 17 deliveries, and he has moved to his personal of 44, in which 2 boundaries and 4 maximums. And I think very soon we will be seeing the first half century of this AVPL 2026 season 5. It's well organized, thanks to the sponsors. And at the end of 5 overs, the score has reached to 70, a small hurdle. And let's see where they will end up. And rightly said Mr. Yoga that maybe we might be witnessing the first half century from an individual and the team score of 100, maybe. Sixth over to be bowled by Jiva. Jiva was very costly. This time played it towards the square leg region for single, which brings back Rohit on strike. And let me assure you that all the spectators around the stadium are on the edge of the seat, because they are witnessing a huge entertainment cricket. And this time smartly played it towards the fine leg region, and the ball is running towards the boundary. They will be settling for 2 runs. He moves on to 46. Jiva. And you can see that Rohit, the history is going to be made. And the more he is nearing the half century, he is playing sensible also. That is what the situation demands. He does not have to do anything silly. They are at the absolutely brilliant position, 74 for 3, where the teams can go up to 100 team score, and he is batting on 47. And you can see that his partner also playing a simple cricket, rotating the strike, and which brings Rohit on strike. And I think he has got slight cramps in his abdomen. The 1 run which he took Jiva around the wicket. And what a flashy drive it is. What a flashy drive. The ball is running towards the boundary. And this is the first 50 of an individual in this AVPL 2026. What a way to bring this. That is absolutely brilliant.
So the first 50 of the AVPL Season 5 2026 goes into the name of Rohit. So one of the records has been created. Will we be able to see a team 100?
Definitely, yes. The way they both are batting, absolutely 21 runs required for the first team to score 100. और यहाँ पे देखिए, चूंकि थोड़ा बहुत ही देर से एक डॉट बॉल रोहित ने खेला, रोहित का निजी स्कोर हुआ 51 और वो 21 बॉल खेल चुके हैं, 3 बाउंड्री और 4 मैक्सिमम आ रहा है.
See, the God has written the script for Rohit because Anil, twice he came very close, 47 and 44 he was. but he was not able to get that first 50 of this edition. But Rohit was able to get it. It's a script written by the God himself.
And no one can change the script of God, whoever it may be. And the best part of, if you see his innings, it was a well-planned innings. The last 6-7 runs, it was pure cricketing shot rather than muscling the ball. This is the 7th over, penalty hit over to be bowled by, looks like Rajesh. And this time he has gone straight to long on fielder for a single.
And
One run added.
And I also can see that Rohit is he's very much tired out there, and the weather is like that. It's been very challenging out in the middle.
Now it's just a matter of time whether they will reach the 3-figure mark. Yes, they can. They have got the ability. And the way he has been playing, it will go more than that, looks like.
Rohit is toggling with the bowlers. He's been toggling with the bowlers. That's the word which I can use it here.
And People Link Chargers won the toss, opted to field. I don't see any captain having to do anything opposite. They just think the same way. All the captains so far have opted to field. After a 6, a gentle touch, and which will make a single taken. He moves on to 58. And now he comes into the party. What a shot. It brings to 94. 93 for 3. What a innings we are seeing it.
So maybe the team 100 will be done in this over with 1 over to spare, and they can go for 110, 120.
Should be 110. QSYS Hurricanes. Let's see. Change to see a dot ball, I think. 93 for 3. Naveen also joining the party. He is also into double figures. You can see Rohit almost onto his knees. And this time, played it straight to the mid-wicket fielder. A 1 run, a good fielding. So, end of 7 overs. The score is 94 for the loss of 3 wickets.
So 1 more over to be bowled in this innings for the Chargers. They need someone who can charge them. They need a person who can charge an innings or a good over, can charge them up when they come on to chase this huge, humongous total.
It is monstrous total, to be very frank, and 94 for 3. Anyway, 6 runs and they can go up to 110, what I feel. But who is going to bowl the last over? It looks like Vijay.
Yes, it is Vijay who will be bowling the last over
Let's
for
see
the...
what amount of pressure he has got. But luckily for him, Rohit is at non-striker end. Vijay from the pavilion end. And this time he has whacked it and he still clears the boundary at will. The score reaches 100, triple digit. What a shot it was to bring the 100.
This is the first team 100 of this tournament. We don't get to see a lot of 3 figures or the team total of 3 figures in an 8-over game. This is one such match where everything the batter stretches is going out of the park. Whatever being touched is turned into gold.
And you see that this time just placed wide, straight to the fielder who makes no mistake, and Naveen goes back. But he has also played his part. 17 runs he has scored with a 2 maximum.
I do see the Spartans team who are sitting outside the field of play are supporting the Hurricanes team.
Are Spartans still in the championship? So, what a way. Now, Vijay has taken 2 wickets. He is in the 2nd over. And Vikas MB comes. Vicky. And he wants to repeat what Rohit has been doing. But he has played around 23 balls. 1 dot ball. So 2 dot balls in this over. But anyway, the first ball itself went to the maximum, which brings the score to exactly 100. Anything from here, any addition? The keeper up to the stumps.
So Rohit is hit 5 maximums and 3 boundaries. As I say that it's a catch for the caught behind. And I was just looking at the analysis here, and he's been very tired. Yes, when you see the analysis, 5 sixes, 30 runs, 3 boundaries, 12 runs. It is 42 runs. And he has run 16 runs in total, and not only that 16 runs and the other runs for his partner. So that is the reason he might be very tired, and the weather also is looking very challenging out in the center.
No, the wind is not blowing that much. It was really a pleasant for the players 1 hour before. Right now it's not as much as it was supposed to be. Yesterday it was blowing across, and this time he lofts it. Ball is sailing over the long on fielder, who will just go and pick the ball. So the score reaching on to 106. The first and the fifth ball has gone to the maximum, and the captain will be ruining his decision that why he opted to field. That is a big question. All the captains of this tournament, they have been following one straight route. There is no captain, gutsy captain, who can assure that my team, yes, it's my team who can bat first and set a target and we will defend it. That is what it's all about. But in this tournament, it's a very different scenario. The batter wants to know exactly how many balls are remaining.
See, every captain going for the toss is going in one frame of mind to field first. If you put me onto their shoes, I would definitely look at the team and then decide what to be done. Having said that, the last ball has been toggled over the mid-wicket region for a 6, wide long on region for a 6. So total for the Hurricanes stands at 1-1-2 for 5 after the completion of 8 overs. So for the Chargers team, it would be 1-1-3, what they need to chase to get 2 important points. And Hurricanes have nothing to lose here because they're already into the knockout stages. They are setting up a tone here. They want to play the qualifiers. They don't want to play the eliminator. They want to top the table and play the qualifier, where they give themselves a chance in case if they have a bad match, they can play one more match to reach the finals.
all set. It's a huge task, but that's the way the cricket. Adarsh Banu is the bowler, and Lata and Haina has come on to open. The one first run on the board. The last match of the day. But what a big target it is. In 8 overs, 112 runs. It's not that easy. Let me assure you, the charges have to be charged from all the angles if at all they have to get 113. And this is the first way. The ball is stopped well within the 30-yard circle. So 2 runs added. Adarsh Banu. And this time played it, and 1 wicket has been fallen. So now other 3 balls remaining will be bowled by another lady bowler, Anusha. It's a dot ball, or let's see. And the score is 3.
So after 1 over, it's 4 for 1 for the Chargers. So it's Ananda who will be coming to take the strike for the second over. So whoever comes, if they need to go anywhere near to the target, they have to go all out from ball number 1. So Aditya and Anand are at the crease for the second over. Naveen Rawat to start the second over for the Hurricanes. Hurricanes have rushed like the Hurricanes, and they have stormed into the knockouts like the Hurricanes.
Chargers themselves to blame. They won the toss, selected to field. I'm definitely of a different opinion. My views are a little bit different, maybe harsh, but there has to be. You can't give 112 runs when you opt for a after winning the toss, and you might have a bad day, but 112 is too much in 8 overs game.
So I would definitely agree to it. When you opt to field, there should be some logic. You cannot blindly go for the toss with one frame of mind.
Ratings will come down, and Hurricanes, they were absolutely, they were delighted when the captain said, I'm going to bowl. So they also wanted to bat first. I hope so. But this trend of the captain winning the toss has to end at some stage of this tournament.
Definitely, because see, the Hurricanes had nothing to lose because they were playing to go to the top of the table. They had nothing to lose, so they went all out. That was not the situation for the Chargers. They had to win this game.
Chargers have to be charged from all the angles, from all the plugs, wherever they have got, because if they relax for a moment also, the game will go away as the wind is taking them away far from the target. 6 for 2. This is the second over.
See, I because the intent also is not very satisfying when you see from outside. They know it's a humongous, it's a mountain to climb. So it will be a difficult task. Maybe they are trying to play out this 8 overs and get how many runs as possible, because practically speaking, 106 runs of 39 balls, 16 runs per over, 17 runs per over. You cannot have a single dot ball. I'm not saying about a single bad over. You cannot have a single bad ball as well to reach this target.
To be very precise, you have said it what I wanted to say, but the question is, yes, there will be a 2 or 3 dot balls here and there, but you have to go for at least 12 per over, at least if you have to reach. It is already 16, and like this welcome shot is mostly welcome at this innings. Chargers. And
Oh, that's out of here. That has been toggled out of the ground. This has to be the biggest six of this tournament.
and it was just going 92 meters. The radar, he has made sure that his intentions are very clear. Aditya, they know that they are not as they are also not coming here to just play out the 8 overs. They want to play to their potential, and let's see what happens at the end of 6 overs. From there, they will take on.
Unfortunately, that six will not fetch the team more than 6 runs. It was a very good shot. Nothing to take away from the batter there.
It's more of Rohit Sharma requesting the ICC. If I hit 95, you have to give 10 runs. If I hit 100, you have to give me 12 runs. That will happen. But at the same time, if the bowler take 2 wickets, will you give minus 30 runs? That is a good statement, Rohit.
That
has
was
made.
good. I was just thinking, if that happens, if that comes into the playing condition, we can see more of the batters not only trying to clear the boundary, they'll be trying to hit the biggest sixes. That would be more fun, yes, from the batting point of view.
But if any bowler like Bumrah takes 3 wickets or Akshar Patel takes 2 wickets continuously, the minus 50 runs will go off.
So the hat trick will have to fetch them 5 wickets.
Hat-trick has to be 50 runs.
That's right up here to the commentary box. 6 runs more added to the total. Aditya taking the charge for the Chargers.
They are playing fearless cricket. They know that they have done a mistake by opting to field first. But right now they are expressing their views. They are fearless. They are not bothered 100 or 112. They are going to play as free as what the Hurricanes played. That is what cricket is all about. You have to adapt to the situation, adapt to the conditions. One mistake, no issues. We as a team will overcome it. Let's see how far they will go. That's why I said here or there, 1 or 2 dot balls will be there. This is the 3rd over. The score has reached to 20.
See, hitting every ball will not be easy. 1 or 2 balls definitely, but at this point of time, in the over, you should have at least 14 runs minimum in every over to keep them in the loop of getting this target. So that is where I tell, and because the scoreboard pressure, batting first and scoring, because they are not in any pressure. Whatever the runs comes, they take it. More than 80 runs, whatever that comes, it was a bonus for them.
It is more to know that what frame of mind the batters go in. That is more important at this situation. And they settle for a single, that's fine. But who are the batters are coming in or who are there inside, what is their frame of mind right now? 112 is a monstrous total. It's a huge task. But what are they positive? Is their intention very clear? Or what is they are trying to have if they want to chase? That intentions they have shown, like Aditya has shown very clear. Now you see this is over the covers, but it will be well fielded inside the boundary line. The intentions both the batters are showing, yes, they are trying for it, but is this try enough to go up to 112? I feel they have to go for the maximum 12 to 13 up to 6 overs regularly.
Absolutely, and you were right on there. The intention, they have to be positive. They have to positive. They should not show that they are not come here to chase. They have to come with the intention to chase this 112. They should not be thinking about, okay, let us get about 80, 90 and secure our net run rate. No, they should come with the intention. They should stay positive. Whatever comes their way, they need to take it.
I will say just I'll go 20 or 25 years back when India and Pakistan played in Bangladesh. Pakistan made 315 or 16. At that time, it was a huge task. But somehow, in the history of cricket, in the darkness of cricket, Kanitkar scored that all-important boundary in the dark.
Yes, who will forget that monster innings from Saurav Ganguly and Robin Singh, who came at number 3 after the fall of Sachin wicket. Yes, we cannot forget Sachin's brisky knock of 50, but Ganguly was there. He hit the century. He took the India chasing at that point of time. It was a record at that point of time.
Yeah, definitely, because when you see a huge total, the batting team has nothing to lose. They have to go for the shot. They have to play as simple and they have to believe themselves. The confidence by what they lead into the team when they go inside the field, they are already pumped up because they know the target is very huge, so they don't have anything to lose. They will go and play the free, open their arms at any given time. The score you see 25 for 2 at the end of 3 overs. That's okay. It's a good start, but not that electrifying start. Let's see what this over brings to it. It will be a make or break over.
Santosh to bowl the over number 4, and it's been hit. Maybe no, it's straight into the hands because the wind did not allow the ball to carry the ball over the fence, because the wind is blowing from left to right of the ground. So the fielder was in the right position and held the catch. So Chargers lose their 3rd wicket.
That's why I said at the start, this is going to be a make or break, because they can't wait for the 7th or 8th over to flourish at all. Every over, every ball, they have to play in the merit of the ball. If it is to be hit, it has to be hit, but they don't have any chance apart from going bang bang. Jiva comes into bat.
So when he was batted, when he was fielding, he was at the long on boundary, and he saw many balls going over his head. He wants the same for the opponents also to see that. Will he be able to connect a couple of sixes?
You might be a spectator while fielding, but here you have got a bat in your hand and you can show to the fielders that if I am a spectator, if you can make me as a spectator, why can't I? The first ball, it just took the gloves and went to the fine leg region for 2. I said the bowling of Santosh will be a very turning point in this. Straight away played it to the mid-wicket region. This time they will settle for a single. So far a good over, a steady over, and this is maybe Santosh took it lightly, but a good throw from the deep straight to the wicket.
So once this match completes, we will be heading tomorrow for the final day, where we will have to play 5 league games before we head on to the playoffs. So we'll have 9 games. It is a long day for everybody tomorrow. So I request everyone to be on time and start the game at time and not to waste time, because evening the finals also needs to be played. If it gets dark, it will be very difficult for the knockouts to take place at the right time.
And you have to witness India New Zealand playing finals, that you have to reach home safely, and that is the last option. But this tournament, absolutely well organized tournament, thanks to the sponsors, and the organizing team has taken each and every inch of their effort to make sure that the players are taken care. The catering has been brilliant, so as the refreshments, and all the cameraman crews, and all they have taken particularly care, and that is what is all about organizing. It's not easy to conduct a tournament of this range, and absolutely hats off to the organizers, and they have made sure that everyone is comfortable at their respective ends.
Absolutely, nothing can be taken away from this event management, who have done an exceptional job, kept taken care of each and every one. As we say that the third wicket falls, it's a stumping from the bowling of Santosh. Aditya needs to walk back. As I was just telling you, absolute pleasure to be a part of this tournament. Each and every people has been taken care, including the starting from the groundsman to the management committee of the AVPL. I'm not talking about the management committee of the organizing committee of this tournament. I'm talking about the managing committee, employees of AVPL and their families. Everyone has been taken care. The food, maybe food or the refreshment, as my partner rightly said. And who can forget about the natural drink what we have, the tender coconut and the fruits. That is the best part where everybody can relish this summer, start of the summer.
And absolutely, the logo itself says united in spirit when champions rise together. This is what AVPL is all about. They rise together. Whoever wins the championship tomorrow is definitely the team which is going to be targeted from the first, because tomorrow after 5 league games it's elimination from every angle.
What is this? Yeah, trial by 115, 323 all out. Oh, only 6 for 1. भी अच्छा किया, 29 किया, 9.
Rohit back on bowling, and huge heave, totally misses it. Now they are catching. Now it's a time for them to make or break. 4 overs, 30 for 4. I said the Santosh over will be a make or break. He got the valuable wickets and he's behind the stumps. So he has got a good time while bowling.
And the bowler is Rohit, who made marquee of the bowling attack of the Chargers there. He got the first 50, individual 50 of this tournament. Now he has got the ball in his hand. So we have been seeing a pretty good all-round performance. We saw that from Anil from the Titans Warriors team, and now we are seeing it from the Rohit Kamble.
There are many individuals who have shown their talent, what they are capable of. But it's as it is a short format, 8 overs. No player, unless someone gets going like Rohit or Anil, everyone has got some talent. It is only that 8-over format which is not allowing a good cricketer to play to the shots. They have to go for bang bang, and definitely AVPL has got a plenty of talented cricketers. And best part is, I hope as I come first time in this tournament championship, the ladies have been absolutely brilliant. They have shown that they can compete with the men in equal terms.
You are spot on. Every tournament, as we say that, let's move on. We have a wicket. The catch has been taken at the long off region, and the wicket taker is none other than Rohit. As Arun was just explaining about the ladies, yes, every year I've been the partner of this AVPL for the second consecutive season. This has been the format. The first over is exclusively for the ladies, and they've been performing. And today we saw one of the highest scores by the ladies themselves. Even though the legends lost, but the ladies showed how to play, because they got 15 runs, which is the highest in the AVPL history. Not in this season alone, it's the highest in the AVPL history. 15 runs.
I hope that lady will be absolutely delighted to hear this, but she has gave a good platform, but the men could not take it. They could not take the advantage. 15 runs from the initial 6 balls. It's not that brilliant, but a good start. And in the ladies over, 15 is like 40 when the men play.
Absolutely. And as we come back here, the Chargers are on 31 for 5. The required run rate is hopping around 25 runs per over. 82 runs, 81 of 19 deliveries, which is looking a mammoth, and which is at this point of time it is looking not reachable to the Chargers team.
I don't think to any national team it will be easy. Also, let them also come and play over here. 19 balls, 81. It's just taking out of contest. This is actually full toss, and it looks like
Fair delivery.
fair delivery. There was eye contact between both the umpires, but it all ended smoothly. So Rohit enjoying. He is getting. He has got a wicket. So end of 5 overs, it is 33 for 5.
So just I think this will be the formalities for the next 3 overs to complete and just to walk out. This should be the easy walk for the Hurricanes team going into the knockouts. They will be very confident.
At least this match will be a lesson for the captains. You opt to field after winning the toss. That will not make any difference. They have to change. The scenario has to change a little bit. All the captains winning the toss are going to field, and which is not going to affect the outright result. And you sometimes get lost when you are treated so badly and see that a catch being dropped by Santosh. Why not? Now they can afford to drop sitters at any stage. Now the equation of winning has totally gone down. It is even as
So you need 30 runs per over. That's it. It's about like out of 10
now you
balls.
see Santosh coming back. He is leaving everything. Santosh dropping a catch, and now it has gone to two. It's a boundary. It was an inside edge, and let's see.
Yeah, the umpires just signaling the boundary 4 means that there was an inside edge. That's the magic.
You have got magic in the TV, maybe. I don't know. If the TV is back, you can go.
That's a dot ball. 13 more balls to end this game, which is heading towards only one side from the ball number 1, I would say.
Definitely, if you have to have 20 overs to have this 112 to be chased. And this time, and Santosh is almost, it's not requesting, it's pleading that he got something. And this is a good part of the funny part of this side.
There was a consultation and they have come to the conclusion that there was nothing involved. It's been signaled not out. The game has to move on.
And if Santosh will see his replay on the TV, he will be laughing at himself only. So, all happening in this match where everything has gone against the Chargers, who were charged up for most of the day, but when it mattered, they have faltered at the wrong time. 37 for 5, 6 overs.
So the Hurricanes at this point of time will go into the knockout, seeing the status of this game being unbeaten. Definitely they will be the first team to qualify for the qualifiers. It's they were through to the I'm sorry, beg your pardon. There was a lapse in the mic. They were through to the knockouts of the playoffs when they got the 3 matches on the trot. But they will be the first team to go to the qualifier, who will be playing the qualifier number 1. The 1 and 2 will play the qualifiers, where they get a chance if in case anything bad happens to the team. They get a second go where they will meet the winners of the eliminators to play the qualifier 2 and play the finals. They are giving themselves 2 chances to get into the finals. That's a short ball Everybody in the ground knows what has been happening. The Chargers are nowhere charged up from the beginning of this game. So think the strategy might change from tomorrow. It will not be the blindly going and fielding. If you win the toss, they will have to look at their strategy, their own strength, their own weakness of the team, and then decide what they need to go. And also they should look at the weather. If it is a morning stage where there is a dew, they will have to think, yes, I do agree, but when it is a hot afternoon and when your opponent is all out coming at you, and if they're the topper of the table, it is always better to look at your strengths instead of looking at the weakness of the others.
I was just seeing the schedule. It is a very early start, 7 o'clock, and I hope the organizers will make it point that the first ball is bowled at 7. And if it is 7, from 7 to 9, the 2 hours, at least 2 games will be there. That will be a very crucial stage for both the teams, for all the 4 teams who are going to play the first 2 matches. And let's hope tomorrow the dew is less. Let's hope so.
In the air, and it's going beyond the mid-wicket region. He at one point of time he thought, I can hang on to this catch, but however it went over his head.
With this 6, the score has moved on to 48 for the loss of 5 wickets. And Santosh comes for the final over of the day, the second day of this AVPL. 48 for 5. They just require 65 runs in 6 balls. Let Tilak Verma come, let Abhishek Sharma come, whoever comes, and even though with the help of 1 or 2 balls also, they will end up in 48 if all the 6 balls are belted. And you see that the result is shown right over here.
So Arun, I would also like to tell you today, most of the teams apart from the Hurricanes and the Titans will not be sleeping, and the Legends of course, because they are already out of the tournament. Apart from these 3 teams, every team will be with the pen and the paper. They will have to calculate what I need to do, because already 2 teams are there sitting pretty in the knockout stages. There are 7 teams who will be competing for the available 2 spots, and everything will come down to the net run rate once these league matches will get over. So I can see most of the teams not sleeping. Everybody will be having the pen and the paper calculating what needs to be done. So it will be more of a pen and paper work than the match strategy.
It will be more of, as they have not studied the match, because if they think that they are going to bowl first, what will be they will set the target and how they are going to calculate it. It's all about, yes, the captains will be scratching their heads, but Hurricanes, absolutely they have got 2 chances.
Yeah, and this game, Chargers will have to pull up their socks, because this defeat will be the hit on the head, and their net run rate also will take a huge hit. Losing about say 55 to 60 runs is something very rare that we see in an 8-over game.
And Santosh is giving some generously. He is bowling very short, making sure that they reach around 60 or 70 and the margin will be a little bit less.
Even though if it's a 40 runs defeat, it will take a huge hit on their net run rate, definitely.
Definitely, it will hit them hard. It will hit them very hard. And no team has won or lost by a huge margin like this. Even they last won the match by 8 wickets. You can see that the score has moved on to 58. They just required another 55 in 2 balls.
See, that's where I've been telling from the start of this innings that yeah, I understand this is a huge total, but they should not look down the barrel. They should have at least tried to get the maximum runs, because they know even if they win the next game, they might not qualify for the knockout stages. However, if their net run rate would have been a little bit better, they had the chance. This defeat will definitely put one leg for the Chargers team out of the tournament.
Maybe 2 legs also, but they have got a chance. Let's see. And you can see Santosh, after getting the bullseye, he just walked back to his run-up. There was no such celebration because he knows that the ball was supposed to be hit over the mid-wicket fence for the maximum. But that is what cricket is all about. When you bowl, sometimes you bowl a good ball, it gets hit. and sometimes you bowl a full toss, it goes straight to the fielder. And this is the last ball of the second day.
Ranjit to bat and finish the formalities here. So it's a single taken and Hurricanes won this game by 53 runs. It's a huge margin. They go very confidently into the knockouts and they will be playing the qualifiers.
And thank you, Yoga. We will be joining tomorrow for a very good contest between bat and ball. And it's a pleasure to be with you and tomorrow also.
Yes, see the table is turned around. Now the Challengers is come to the 4th position and the Chargers is moved on to the 5th position. Their net run rate is hit hard. They are at minus 2.684. So it will be very difficult for them. Let's do these calculations tomorrow. See you. Thank you and meet you tomorrow. Have a safe night. Good night.